Never did.
No? Oh, but you did end the last session with Mina. No, Felicia holding the mast, walking behind Mina.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I do have it, don't I? I haven't put it on though. I have not put it on. I have
Yep.
it.
Yep, and you are looking through the eye glasses slits of the mask to see through it.
Mhm. But I haven't put it on my face, and that's the important part.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
I may be a bit foolhardy, but I'm not an idiot.
No, the idiot is standing in front of you and itching to put it on.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me try it,
Or,
and then she just oh god.
But
Oh.
feel
or
free to start a
mhm.
recap if you would like.
Okay, I guess I can do it this time then.
Mm-hmm.
So Cole, last time your food we discovered your food is gone. The rations you have made, or Cole has made,
Mm-hmm.
and so we would the group was trying to set up traps and stuff to figure out what was going on.
Mhm.
And it was really weird. We put down the alarm spell, but the food was still gone. Nothing triggered the alarm, which was very confusing.
Mm-hmm.
And Felici, I
Mhm.
think Felici also spotted. We spotted some flying creatures, and Felici felt the mark near them or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes. And
There
Mina
was a
was
flying creature that triggered her sense of the mark.
yeah. And Felici tried to follow these creatures, and then got lost. So Tyr had to go find her in the woods. Mina was back at base camp because she has been sick, very sick. Kept failing her
Wisdom
what's it
save.
called wisdom saves, and then she failed the
And
constitution
conference.
save, and she got the poison condition.
Yeah,
Uh,
so
and we never we don't really know what's wrong with her.
nope.
Tyr suspected that Mina was taking the food, but uh, she didn't move. Like he was watching her, but she didn't move, and the food still disappeared. I think.
Not
Nope,
quite.
food was still
Yeah.
there. Still there though.
Oh, okay. So yeah, and we ended by coming to this place here, and somebody fell asleep. Earl, we could hear him snoring, and so Felicia and Mina walked up to this altar, and there was a mask.
Not quite.
And what?
Yeah, there's
Not
a bit
quite.
more than that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So
What happened?
I will jump in.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Cole, what as a character, know, several days back, after you set up camp, made some food, from the deer you caught, made some rations. Woke up in the morning and it was all gone, and you asked everyone, like, hey, we were, preserving that, and you should just ask and whatnot. But no one knew anything. The day after you were being prepared to travel and continue on your journey to get to the road, Mary, being as worried as she is, was literally about to just walk off to keep looking for Jack. You, Kofu, Mordis, and Sendis decided to split off and has been circling around to see if you could spot Jack, anything. Besides,
Oh
it
yeah.
made sense to make the party smaller while not splitting up too much, so that you don't get spotted by any flying creatures. Every evening you still grouped up with everyone to, bunker down, eat, sleep, and all of that, but during the day you were walking a few 100 feet away from each other, enough so that you can get to each other in 1 minute, give or take. This was my way of getting everyone, separated enough so that the ones who were playing last week could do their thing. Uh, but every morning, whatever food everyone caught or prepared and was still over was just gone, and bones started appearing outside the tiny hut.
Oh yeah. 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 Yeah.
hmm And then it just kept going, and it became more and more. And people got kind of worried, a little bit, awkward about it, until a deer was found with its guts ripped open. So your friendly neighborhood Dampier decided to drink its brain and relive its memories.
He also threatened a bird.
We don't actually know about that though.
Oh no,
Yeah.
we don't know about that. We don't know about the bird, but he did threaten a bird
No.
to kill its young.
Yes, we did.
Mhm.
We also don't know that he ate the brain. He did that off in private.
Yeah, but he did say that
We
he
just
read
knew
its
he got
memories.
information. Yeah, but we don't know how.
Yep. But I'm giving him the juicy bits because he wasn't here.
Sir. I just want to make the distinction in case Cole tries to act on like you did that thing. It's like, well, no.
Fair. But as you've been traveling and worried, Fleety tried to sense the mark, and either a flying creature or something riding a flying creature or something above caught her attention. She followed it, got lost. All of that. An entire adventure. Yeah. Following that, you decided to stop by this place since it was already on the way to the longest road. You would say take about half a day's journey. Right now, you, Kofu, Mordis, Sendis, and Mary are circling around this elevated platform hill, and you are on your way to climb the hill to catch up with Mina, Fleety, Tyr, the Stranger, and Bright Eye. Once the group got up here, they observed this place from a distance, trying to figure things out, and approached this altar, which has two dragon statues holding open books, which the party figured out was a shrine to Halal, H-L-A-L, which is a lesser dragon god. And there's a whole bunch of treasures that seems to be on top of the altar, but apparently they are some sort of illusion or something from the detect magic fleet used. And she thought it was a good idea to put her packed weapon on top of it like an offering. And
It was a very specifically a bad faith offering because Pillow is like a god of like gestures and things like that. So like
the statues.
it wasn't.
The Jester. Also titles: The Jester, The Pursued, Quicksilver, Messenger of Asgorath. So yeah, they like trickery and stuff like that.
I can't remember, what did we do to make the statues laugh? I remember the statues looked at
That
us
was
and laughed.
Yeah,
that was Fleety putting her trident on there.
Oh, okay, yes, okay, that's what that triggered.
And a mask fell to the ground, a dragon-shaped mask, which with more details, looks like a smiling mask in the shape of a dragon's head. Fleety picked it up and looked through its eye slits, which seems to have some sort of glass or crystal that gives everything a golden-ish tint to it. Decided to not put it on, but look through that and walk behind Mina. And that's where the session ended.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, which, as you're walking up, for the purposes of this, Sendis, Mordis, and Mary say that they are going to keep a watch out as you keep going up to meet the rest of the party. So you can see Mina and Fleety about 100, 120 feet ahead of you by the altar, and you're on your way up to them. And seeing stick out like a sore thumb in the woods to the side, Bright Eye. He sticks out. Fleety.
That's so cool. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. You're welcome. As you walk around and look at Mina through the mask, Mina turns back to you, look a little confused, and then just smiles and gives a light chuckle. That's it.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
All there for that?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Do you lower the
it's true.
mask?
Yeah.
Mina's back is turned to you. Is what I want to say, but to be fair, Mina, what were you really doing? You saw
I was
Felipe
just,
hold the mask up and then walk behind you. What did you really do when she did that?
Mina's just looking confused. I think she's
Mhm.
she's following Felicia with her eye, with her gaze, like
Mhm.
as Felicia walks around, but she just looks confused at what Felicia is doing. Felicia, what are you doing right now?
It's a dragon mask. You've got a dragon and a sword.
Yes,
Mhm.
that's racist. Not all dragons are related, are they?
I don't think so.
Well,
But
okay.
Can I do a history check on that? I think I'm close enough to have heard that statement.
Yeah, you're also free to move on to the map as you wish.
a shadow dragon and a bronze dragon or brass dragon. Yeah, I don't think they're related.
I will
It-
definitely
uh,
roll as well.
History
Some-
concerning what specifically?
are
Dragons.
all dragons
I was-
from a common ancestor?
It depends on which lore, but you know that most dragons belong to either Tiamat or Bahamut. But you have also seen a gem dragon and you don't know what they would be related to.
It's just Kenny knows in some cosmologies they're all descended from one dragon.
Yeah, in official D&D lore, they've got at least 2 different ancestors, one for chromatic, one for metallic. But I don't know about gems. Those
In the
ones.
references of Bahamut and Tiamat, they're also thought to have come from the same origin, which is one of the progenitors.
Yeah, I don't know that deep.
But with a 10, that's what you got.
Yeah.
I guess Mina removes the sword from its sheath and holds it out in front of her so Felici can look at it.
Playing with altars is a surefire way to get yourselves noticed.
Cole, it was Felici's idea.
Insight.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Yeah, she's not wrong.
Like, she's not wrong. For
Yeah.
once, yeah.
You are a little muted, Felipe, when you talk. Or is that just me?
Okay. Don't know why that is, because I'm using my headphones and everything, so I don't know why. Let me check and make sure that it's using the correct mic. Hang on.
What?
That?
Yeah, while you do that.
Is that better?
I think so.
Okay. Well, shouldn't be, but
Do you look at the sword through the mask?
yes.
Nothing different.
Okay.
At the moment, anyway.
Okay. Oh, the mask still. I'll try and poke it. That always ends well.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't mean it.
No.
Okay.
So, yeah, maybe just put the mask back on the altar, I guess.
Oh,
Well, no,
that's a good idea. Put the
it
mask
wasn't.
on.
It wasn't on the altar. It fell off, but that was an accident. You'll see that the Flaty's trident is on the altar. When I put that on there, the dragons laughed, this fell off, and I assume there's a reason for that. I don't think any of this is evil, but there's a lot of illusion and stuff here, so maybe I wouldn't do anything stupid. But
Do we have any detect alignments? Does anyone have that?
No, that's not even technically a thing in 5e.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like. Oh, okay.
Nope.
There is
There's detect good and
amulet of
evil, which
amulet of
eh,
something plus
yeah, that's
2 to
magic item.
see.
Huh?
Detect good and evil
Um,
detects hollowed and consecrated and
Desiccate.
yeah.
I don't think detect good and evil does that. I think that's Paladin's divine sense.
No.
Detect good and evil detects, or maybe it's the same. I don't remember. I've never actually. I know Paladin's divine sense does that. It also does certain creature types,
Hmm.
and that's what detect good and evil does as well. Doesn't actually do alignment.
Only consecrated ground and places that have been desecrated, I believe.
But
Yeah, same with the hollow spell.
Cole,
Anyways,
I think what
Yeah.
Felice means is like they gift. I think they gave the mask to us as a gift or something. The dragons or something.
Do I need to remind you of the level of forces that are arrayed against us?
No.
I'm cautious of any gifts from any explanar creature.
Well, it wasn't really a gift; it was an exchange. But okay, no, wasn't really an exchange. And at that, Felici will recall. Back
the
in her
mask
hand.
appears in your hand.
Oh,
Yeah, okay. It was
oh,
already in my hand.
Yeah, it disappears and reappears in your hand.
Got it. Okay. Um. Hmm.
Cole, I tried to
Well, that's
warn
weird.
her. I tried to warn her and said, "No, Felice, don't do it. Don't do it, Felice." But she did anyway.
That actually might be true. I don't remember.
I just
Hmm.
So you saw an altar, you made an offering, you received something, and you made the
Dragon's
offering
laughed.
jump into your other hand.
Hmm?
Well, all I saw was you reach out with your other hand and the mask swap places.
Yeah, I was trying to get my trident back. And it
The trident you
didn't
just
work.
gave to some creature through an altar.
It's no.
I
Wait.
mean, in hindsight, mistakes has been made. But try taking it with your hand.
This is like a wishing well situation. You don't take the coin back when you make the wish.
Well, just
You
try
made
it.
an offering. You made an offering. I'm pretty sure whatever thing
It's
this altar is dedicated to has decided, hey, I like the offering.
Well, try
it's
putting
a
the mask.
trickster god.
Yes,
It's
but
a
try
it's a
putting the mask back
trickster
on the
god.
altar and then try and take your trident. Give the gift back, right?
Sure. Yeah, I'll do that.
That could backfire.
Well, I'm doing it anyway.
Felice, you reach out your hand above the
Yeah.
altar
Yeah.
and you don't let go. Why would you?
Oh
It's
no.
better. This is so
Can I
beautiful.
roll
Why would...
insight
For what?
on myself? Sure. Just see
No.
insight. Okay. Okay.
Okay. You can let go of the altar
Yeah,
now.
No, she's
that's
just
a good
holding the
thought.
mask.
That's a good. You need to try other weapons.
I'm gonna have to do this. Can I roll something to try to figure out what happens to people who try to take back the gift they were given by the god?
Religion.
I'm guidancing myself.
So,
Depends on the god entirely. Now, halal, from that, and you've heard that before, and you are a cleric, and you roll pretty high, they are a god whose domains are chaos, dragon, good, trickery, rune, and scalekin. They are probably going to mess with you for the rest of your life through trickery if you try to insult them with that, unless you manage to pull a joke on them that would please them, or some sort of trickery.
Oh, I know. I'll tell them a joke. I know this one. Okay.
you don't know this, Mina.
Oh, I thought
I'm gonna
Tyr
take
was
a
Tyr
slight
wasn't
step
sharing.
back. I'm gonna say that out loud, but as Mia says,
Okay.
I'm gonna take a step back.
Okay. So Tyr shares.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so two orcs walk into a bar, and then the bartender says, why the long face? I think that's how it goes.
Hmm. What?
Boo!
The just quiet
Yeah,
rustling of the
Yeah,
leaves in the wind.
there's crickets. Doesn't matter how big the house, there's crickets.
Well, that was
Just
the
there's
best
enough
joke I
shade, there'll
know.
be crickets, but yeah.
That's the best joke I know. I don't. If that doesn't work, then nothing will work.
Yeah, okay.
So you think telling a joke to the altar will make it give Felidi the trident back?
Maybe like you're offering a new
Hey.
joke to their repertoire or something.
When I said joke, it doesn't have to be spoken, it can be any form of trickery.
Yeah,
Jokes
no.
would be a common
Mina's
one.
just taking it very. Mina's just taking it very literally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just clarifying.
Um,
Uh,
so Ethan's gonna put the mask on. I think she's gonna do it, because why wouldn't she? If it's so nice. I'm gonna
Yeah.
lean into it.
Yeah. Felicity
Yeah.
puts on the mask on, is now wearing a smiling dragon-faced mask. It looks funny.
What? Felici, no! Oh no! Cole!
Good.
She put the mask on.
It's
yep.
fine, Nina. Don't worry about it.
Can you
It's a big
take the
mask.
mask off? Can you take it off?
DM, can I?
You reach up and you take it off.
Yeah, okay.
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 And did anything seem
No.
different while you wore it? No.
When you put it on first,
No.
everything was a golden tint, a yellowish
Sure.
gold-orange tint. But after a few blinks, a few seconds, it's all started going back to regular color.
She also saw Mina laughing, even though Mina wasn't laughing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did I understand that correctly?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Could everyone step away from the altar for a second?
Okay.
Sure.
Bright Eye slings the stranger over his back.
Thanks, buddy. What did you say this god's name was?
Halal.
Halal. Hi, hello. I'm not a particularly religious man, but I do pay respect to the gods. I understand that you may not get a lot of traction here, but if you could keep the messing with my party members to general nuisance, nothing too damaging for their mortal frames, I'd appreciate it. In return, I give you this offering. 3 ducks walk into a tavern. All of them chuckling to themselves, and the tavern keeper looks down and says, "Don't usually get your kind in here. Why are you so chipper?" First one says, "Oh, hi, I'm Louie. I'm chipper because I've spent all day jumping in puddles." Okay, turns to the second one, says, I'm Dewey. I'm happy because I've also spent all day jumping in puddles. Bartender turns to the third dunk, says, so I guess that makes you Louis. Says, no, I'm Puddles.
And then, and
The
then,
stupidest joke I've ever heard.
Yeah.
and then he says, "Why the long face?"
I think he only
It's
did that
because
one
the
maybe.
drow walked in afterwards.
You hear the smallest chuckle from the statues.
I can't believe that worked.
I appreciate it.
And Cole,
Right?
you hear
Yep.
something as you notice a copper coin has fallen on the ground in front of you.
I will pick up the copper coin and look at it.
It's a copper coin. But you look at it,
What-
and both sides have a face rather than a face and a tail.
Double-headed coin.
Uh-huh.
Seen more than
That
one of these in
tracks.
my time.
Hey, now you can always
I
say, you want to get ahead, there you go.
You should have
That
told that
seems a
joke
bit
to the
crass.
dragons.
I have others, but I figured they'd prefer a really a funny bad joke than a simple joke like three priests walk into a bar. It's kind of stupid. At least one of them should have looked up and seen it.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Well,
Classic.
I still think my joke was better. Okay, I'll teach it to you someday.
If you can remember all of it.
I'll work on it.
How many
Do
alchemists does
do
it
we?
take to change an ever-burning torch?
Depends
Depends on what you want it turned into.
on what? Sorry, I missed it.
Depends on what you want it turned into.
There's
I
another
don't-
chuckle.
I don't get
That's a
this.
good one.
Cole, a matchstick is lying on the ground.
I'll pick up the matchstick.
Mhm.
I should probably stop doing this.
Maybe I should start. Why do paladins wear chainmail? And I pull out a thing of chainmail. Because it's holy armor. And I throw it on the altar.
Oh God.
Okay. You do?
No, I can't.
Yeah. I'm deleting it from my inventory right now.
Yeah. Two things first.
No.
Wearing holy armor, and you throw a magic item onto
It's
it.
not a magic item.
Isn't
It's
it
just
gleaming?
nope, that's gleaming plate armor. I threw my extra armor I had. It was chainmail.
All right.
His extra armor.
Yep.
How do you know you're
Hey.
playing D&D?
Hey, I also have an extra shield.
Oh God.
Anyway.
Yeah. Not joking.
Yep, I'm just gonna have to do that for a second and then go, okay. So, you throw that and the joke, holy armor, he clatters onto it, and nothing seems to happen.
Oh. I guess I'm not the right cleric for the job. I guess I need to go get a hot drink of divine tea.
No response.
Oh God.
Ooh,
Oh
sad.
boo.
Yeah, I think you're heading down the wrong avenue of bad joke.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why the long face?
I mean, you know.
Guys.
Hmm?
Yeah. I think I found something.
Oh,
I was just wondering why I walked into the ruins and I saw that. And she
well,
points.
that's dragon bones in a circle. I'm inclined to not mess with it.
Yeah. First thing
Uh,
she
Stone
says is an
circle.
altar to a dragon goddess. Probably not a good idea to touch it.
No, but that looks like a very dead dragon god.
Oh, the god that looks like the remains of a dragon in a place dedicated to a god.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry,
imagine
Cole. I didn't know you became an expert on dragon shrines all of a sudden.
I imagine the remains of a divine dragon would be a lot more dangerous.
And bigger.
That's pretty big, isn't it?
That
Well,
don't size shame the dead dragon.
Nope.
Can I do some sort of check to see what like tier of dragon, if that makes sense? Like
It's
is
age.
Yeah, it's age. Yeah.
Nature, Arcana would probably be
Uh,
it. Or a very
close enough.
hard medicine check.
Yeah, I'll just give Arcana a go.
No.
It's probably not a kid.
It's old. I don't think it's a youngling.
It's not the biggest dragon I've seen.
You've seen a bigger dragon than that?
Yes.
Regardless, let's not with it, guys. I would like to look at it through the mask. Put the mask on and look at it.
Yeah. It's a skeleton of a dragon.
Sure.
And you look at
yeah.
it,
Oh god.
and it's waving at you. It has a big smile
Oh,
and waves at you.
I think I instinctively wave back,
What are you doing?
processing what I'm doing first.
What are you doing? Waving to some bones.
All of you can hear Felici chuckling.
Yeah. This is very on brand that my character has something that makes me laugh. Anyway.
Lee, who are you waving at?
Dragon skeleton is waving at me.
It really isn't.
Well, I guess the mask is making it look like it is. It's pretty funny.
Oh no.
Felici, you see a pole rise from the ground. Just center right here.
Does everyone else see the pole? There's like a pole on the ground. Yeah.
No.
No.
I mean, you're the dancer.
The dragon's bone reaches up and starts pole dancing.
Oh
yeah.
I think the mask is enchanted to give you a different perception of the world.
Yep.
It doesn't sound malicious as long as you can take it off when you need to, but yeah, it looks like it's just trying to make sure you see the funny side of things.
Yeah. It takes out a tiny little top hat and puts it on.
Good.
Rips up the entire pole and turns it into a cane as it starts tap dancing.
Oh god.
Yeah.
If what you're saying is true, well then in reality we should have actually gave it to Mina because kind of flat and always angry.
I'm not.
Yeah, that's a no-win. That's a no-win accusation,
racist.
isn't it, Mina? Because you can't get angry at him without proving him right.
Yes.
This is so unfair. I'm still sick. Oh no, I have to go lie down or something.
All right, then I will be your doctor. Come here.
No, I hate all of you. I'm gonna go over here.
What was that? What was that? What was that middle part?
I'm so angry.
We should all just regather up. Still no sign of Jack, so
I mean, I can cast sending again.
Might have to, but wait until we're all together so Mary can give you some words of guidance, you know?
Well, maybe, okay, so if that, we still have to solve the problem with the rations, but maybe the one...
Maybe it's just spirits of the road, spirits of the forest. I'll leave some more offerings.
Didn't we try that? Didn't we try and leave them offerings already?
Maybe I just have to try and cook something different. I'll
But
try something more dramatic tonight.
I was kind of thinking, like, maybe if somebody's wearing the mask, they might be able to see the spirits or something. Maybe.
That's a good idea. Here, Mina,
I'm
why don't
not
you try
gonna
it?
say probably not, but I don't know if that's what it's intended for, but every idea is valid. Let's
I'll try it on then. I
What?
guess.
Felicia, why would she do that? That wouldn't be funny.
Oh no.
Actually, no. On second thought, get. I like watching the dragon. He's actually
Yeah.
very good. Or she.
Yeah. It starts twerking.
Oh
Oh
god.
no.
okay.
Not
We
my
should
favorite.
we should leave. Come on, let's
All
all
right.
gather up, see if we can find out where Jack is.
Fine.
No fun. No.
I'm glad it
Mina
didn't need
stops
a better
in front of
clever
as
way.
everybody starts leaving. Like Mina stops in front of the altar and she tries again. Like,
And why the long face?
Mina,
see if she gets a reaction.
you don't.
Of course not.
Because you
Not
don't
even
leave.
Oh,
Because when everyone turns their back and starts walking away, you don't follow.
okay.
You walk into the circle.
Oh no.
Cole is very carefully trying to make sure everyone leaves. So he'll stop and go, Mina, this way. Leave the dragon alone.
No response.
You probably see her like a blank expression, just slowly walking forward into the circle.
No. You seem chipper.
Ah, okay.
Well, that's not right.
Yeah, you're
Something
walking towards.
Yeah. That's how you know something is wrong. Mina is smiling.
Yeah, you're walking to a dragon's skull specifically.
Hello,
Mina?
please, come on. I know that her attempt was poor, but her heart's in the right place. I would prefer you keep it there.
Felicia, as you walk closer, you stop here. Because the giant's still dancing and you don't see where Mina is.
Okay.
And you just look confused for a moment and then chuckle to yourself. Oh, there's Mina. The dragon is lying on the ground because in its final dance move it lies back down exactly the way it was.
So I still can't move any further?
No, you can. You just stopped yourself. You were confused for a moment.
Yeah, I'll wait until like Tyr and Cole react. Then I'll walk to. Then they get a chance to try and.
I'm just waiting for them to finalize their moves.
Please, look, we've got something very important to get on with. We need her. Please.
Mina, step forward. As you do, you just reach down and one to the right. Yep. You just reach down and put your hand on the skull.
Okay.
And you are currently kneeling next to it. That's it.
And I'm guessing that she isn't talking or anything. She's just sitting there kneeling, hand on the skull. And smiling, ear to ear, like a shit-eating grin.
Alright. Felicia, as you walk in, you start getting a migraine as the static of a TV. That's an old TV. Where those lines across the entire, screen appear. Screen tearing. Just ever so mild migraine that just passes. As you step inside.
That Slender Man noise. Static.
Sure.
I think you see those of you that can see her. She just kind of winces, like, oh, that's not very funny. But she'll like, is it getting worse or is it getting better?
It's getting better. It was just for a moment.
Okay. Nina, what's she doing?
Mila, what are you doing? You saw something interesting, so you walked to a skull. You felt like it was important.
It felt like it could be funny. And see, the skull, it's pretty funny, right?
It's just, I mean, when it was tap dancing, it was pretty funny.
I didn't. What?
But it's laid back down now.
Are you okay? I don't
Huh?
know. Never mind. Felt something important about the skull.
Can she search like what it is
Yeah,
that's so important?
investigate.
Oh god.
While you do that, Cole.
Oh my gosh, y'all! These rules.
Cole.
Cole is Cole is just going to put a hand on this statue on the altar and just say,
No, don't do that.
"Please,
Relocation
don't
magic on
know.
those.
I don't know if they've offended you or anything. They don't mean to do it. They're trying to be better."
Try rolling a d20.
No.
Okay.
Right
As
down the
average
middle.
as average gets.
Yeah. There is no response, and Tyr. You climb up on those stones.
I finished up mid.
I sit down on top and just like, oh, Drow that was trying to be a comedian. That's a real shame. Guess they picked the wrong god to worship.
No response.
Well, I'm not making jokes. I'm just stating
I know.
stuff.
But it sounded like a joke.
No, if I was going to make a joke, I said, why did the Drow become a comedian? For the loath.
Ooh.
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 Yeah.
The collective groan.
Mila,
Oh,
you reach into the dragon's eye socket and feel around. Nothing.
nothing. Okay.
But yeah,
Press the mask on.
it was probably
I
nothing
assume so,
important.
right?
Felice, can you try and see if you can figure something out?
I mean, I'm not really sure what there is to figure out. There's a bunch of dragon bones. I
Try
don't.
crawl into the skull. You're small. You fit.
Felicia, you
Well, does it
look
mean I
at
can put
that.
it?
You look at that,
Holes?
and you know that's even with Greece, that ain't happening.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, it doesn't mean I can fit into everything. I can fit into a lot of places, but that, I don't think so.
But you're super flexible or something. You dance.
I am. To illustrate a point, Fleety will just kind of do the splits. Because it's that easy. Wait. Again, where does the character, where did I answer? Where does the character begin? Who knows? It's unclear. No. Yes, but I do that. I can put myself in there. Not all of me.
Fine. Okay.
Can Mina stand up and try and walk away again, or is she
Yeah.
like?
By the way, Felicia, you had detect magic up.
Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm. You detected abjuration magic around this entire circle, every circle, and you feel necromancy.
Necromancy has.
What?
Well, I mean, okay.
You didn't realize
Okay.
it at first because of that migraine,
Sure.
but then as you get your senses back slowly but surely, it becomes more apparent of what's that weird feeling I'm feeling, and kind of situation. Yeah, that's funny.
Okay.
I walked into that one, literally.
Yeah, literally. So that's have is a necromancy spell, and I don't think like animating a group of bones to dance, it would still be necromancy, you know? Like it doesn't necessarily mean it's
Yeah.
evil. And with So I don't know that she necessarily clocks like, oh, I'm in danger. Even if she might be, I don't think she would necessarily clock it.
Please, I need them to come back to us. I need them to leave this place. Another offering.
Yeah.
Cole, we find Cole. Wait, what is with all the runes today?
Oh, I added languages
Yeah.
Can you okay?
in the
Can you
chat.
guys read? Can you guys read that?
If you
No.
do not have the
Hopefully
language,
the DM can.
you can't, but I can.
Oh,
This means
Well-
What
that
language
you
is
can
that?
speak in a language that no one else understands.
Tyr can, but Will. Tyr can't, but Will can.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay.
interesting.
What language is that, Cole?
Dwarf.
Only speaks one other language.
Yeah.
Orphan. He hasn't been secretive about it.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Because it's the same script as so mine was Primordial, or Ignan specifically, and it looks like the same characters, so that's why I was confused. I'm like, I would have assumed Dwarven, but then it's the same characters as Primordial.
Yeah.
So
I
I'm
think
like,
you just pick something random because I
There
used one of
is,
my meetup
for
ones.
clarity, certain languages are spoken differently, but they have the same alphabets. Like
Yeah.
I mean,
Dwarven,
that's true
Giant.
in real life.
Yeah, Dwarven, Giant, as well as Terran and Infernal. No, Infernal.
Ignan.
But
Ignan,
the one
I
I
believe.
used is one I added custom. That's High Drow. The what I said, for example. That's just one I added for flavor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But, anyways, Cole, as you tell the joke, you don't hear a laugh, but a growl from the dragons as you see their heads turn towards the circle.
Hmm.
Oh no.
I think you may have offended them.
How? We just standing here admiring the skeleton.
I don't know, but the statues are turning to look at you.
Maybe I
And
should.
they don't sound happy.
Well, maybe I should give them some choice words.
Felicia will. This is such a stupid thing, but she'll start like trying to remember like the move, like the tap dancing stuff that the dragon was doing, and like just kind of like imitate
Mm-hmm.
some of the stuff because
Performance.
that's what I figured. Yeah. Hey, I finally get to roll it, guys. I've got expertise in this one.
Yeah, I mean, you've had the opportunity so many times, you just don't do it.
Add a D4 if it's a
What?
fail.
Since when have I had opportunities?
Anytime, anywhere. Just dance.
Felicia throw in a
It's
D4.
rarely appropriate. It's not even appropriate in this scenario. But there's weird
Appropriate.
stuff going on.
Yeah.
Felicia, you can throw in a D4 if it's a failed roll. So yeah.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and roll it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 22. You dance. You even set down your own pole. You own it.
Good.
You do
I
it
do.
well.
What are you doing, Felicia?
Pole dancing.
Yeah. That was pretty clear.
No, but why?
So that's what the dragon was doing. And Cole said we may have offended it something somehow, so I'm trying to. The same imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. So that's what I'm doing.
Okay, I guess I'll try as well.
And Mina tries. Mina
You
tries
can
to.
do flute.
Mina
You can
tries
do the
to
flute. You're
mimic.
good at that. Nope. Oh no. Okay, actually, dang. Wow, dang.
Yeah, she follows your
Dang,
lead
okay.
just
Yeah, okay.
shockingly well.
I'm a little salty about that, but okay.
You're
You
good.
technically rolled better than I did.
Yeah.
That's
Tyr is just watching. Just this scene. Tyr is watching. Cole is trying to reason with the altar, and Felicia and Mina is just standing there dancing like idiots.
They're dancing on the grave of a dragon.
Yeah, we literally are.
yes.
That's really disrespectful.
Dragon started it.
You know what? There is a chuckle and a growl at the same time from the dragons.
See,
They're chuckling less than they're growling, but they're chuckling because that no one expects that.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Anyway, moving on.
Oh, God.
Anyway, pop culture references aside, it's tricky because I'm not as me the player. I'm not really sure what I can and can't do
Yeah, I'm a bit
as
confused
Felici
as
right
well.
now. So it's like, can I move? Can I go? Can I walk
Yeah.
away?
Yeah. Try it.
Okay.
See what happens.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be like, all right. Let's leave the nice
Yeah.
dragon bones alone.
Mina follows.
You know, stay where you are.
Oh no.
I need you to use despair.
What?
Under features, use despair. I need you to hit as many of your allies as possible.
What?
Let me just zoom out.
If I'm just out of range, I'll have. No.
What?
It needs to originate from Mina, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, I can. Oh no, I can get both of you. Okay.
I need both of you to make that save.
Death save?
That
Not
save.
critical?
That's a.
Oh, that save. Okay, I'm like, huh? What?
That took an unexpected turn and made you both to make a test. God. Do I roll the damage?
Uh-huh. After they roll that.
Okay.
Okay. Roll that save.
No.
Do either of you have advantage against fear?
Good question. Counter charm lets me use a reaction to re-roll, that sort of thing. And I would have advantage on the re-roll.
All right.
And that doesn't use a resource. That's just something I can do.
All right. You're free to use it.
Cool. I would like to. Because I'm supposed to be good at Christmas saving throws, and that was a terrible roll.
So what does this look like? Mina just turns around and.
No, I'm getting to that. Roll
Oh,
damage.
okay.
Okay.
The request actor no longer exists. It said.
Weird. I'm just gonna confirm.
Do I need to target baby Felici and Tyr?
Yep. It should do so automatically, but
No, it just says request the requested item, blah 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 blah. No longer exists on actor Mina.
We are targeted.
Yeah.
all right. That is weird.
Maybe if I select Mina, let me try that. No.
Uh-uh.
The
It says
request
the
item
requested item.
no longer exists. Oh, you'll have to use it because it was a duplicate. I removed the dupe, so use despair again.
Okay.
We'll just keep the saves and everything as is.
Thank you.
Now roll damage.
Holy shit!
You both take that.
Oh.
So we didn't save.
It is psychic damage, if that matters.
Don't think it does. No.
Hmm.
So it's not half, not nothing.
No. Oh wait, you succeeded. Half.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got a 20.
Yeah, that just
20 doesn't
succeeds.
succeed. Oh boy.
No, 20 just
Okay.
succeeds.
Cool. Okay. Yeah.
That's the first
Okay.
thing. So this starts out with you walking away, and you're a little slow. You're not rushing this. You're just intrigued by this skull and just standing up, and then boom. Felicia and Tyr, how do you react to this sudden feeling of despair hitting you out of nowhere?
Well, I was watching, so I think
Yeah.
I would see that.
Yeah. She just stands up and starts walking away. Nothing else. No
We don't know
hostile
that came
intent.
from her. Really.
No. You have no idea. Tyr,
I
why
noticed that.
why didn't you lose your temporary hit points?
I did.
No, it says you have 15.
Oh, well, that.
Says to me he's
should
bad
be
that
there.
bad injured.
Yeah, there. Add 15 back.
No, I subtracted. I added together and subtracted it together.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
That's what I'm left with.
Yeah. Oh, and both of you are frightened.
I saved.
Correct. You are not frightened, sorry. Not used to this one, because this is a big one.
Where?
Cole, you do see Tyr suddenly. How do you react to the pain and feeling of despair?
Probably holding his head from the psychic damage. And speaking another language.
Yeah. Fleety, you stumble forward as that does.
Yeah.
As this big giant, tall skeleton starts moving.
Okay, did everyone else see it this time?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh shit. Oh no.
I'm just gonna add you to initiative.
Cole was right. We shouldn't have messed with the altar. Oh no. Who could have foretold?
Yeah.
What a scene this coming.
Who could have seen? No.
There we go. And
I finally rolled well on initiative. I never do as Felipe.
Yep, I'm just gonna roll
Tyr
those two.
rolls like shit on initiative, but with advantage.
Yeah, I was about to say you have advantage and you rolled a 4.
It's like +0.
None. -1.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh right.
Yeah, Felicia, you're first, and the entire skeleton is moving. Mina just stood up and is looking confused, question mark, as you suddenly felt this massive surge of pain and despair. Tyr, you are frightened.
Okay, but hopefully this won't be too loud.
Felicia.
I would like to try again to summon my packed weapon if
As a bonus
it doesn't
action?
yeah, as a bonus action. If I get a sense that I can't do that, can I try and summon a different one?
You call out to it.
The previous one decision.
You call out to it, and the mask appears in your hand.
So that still takes me a bonus action to do, I assume. Okay. And the dragon's getting up. Don't like that. But I don't really know what's going on yet. All I know is I got hit with something. Can I do a perception check as my action
Yes.
or insight or something to kind of figure out, okay, what actually is the danger here?
You can roll insight or perception, and I will tell you, and this matters, that when you had the mask on, you got this sensation of disgust. When this pain overcame you, and then look at the skeleton moving. Just utter disgust, despise.
Okay.
The skeleton after
Yes.
you felt the despair.
Yes. So it seems like, okay, so I'm trying to figure out, because I'm connecting dots, but I'm trying to think if it makes sense for me to connect those same dots. This is a dragon skeleton. Mina has a dragon trapped and a sword on her back. But I don't know that the despair thing came from her.
Nope.
Sorry. I'll still roll the insight check. Just to cover my bases there. That's a 5.
No clue.
Right.
Your head is
Yeah.
still hurting like crazy.
Yeah.
Do you put the mask?
My turn there.
Do you put the mask back on?
Yes, I thought I already had it on.
You summon it to your hand.
Oh, right. Yes, I put it back on.
As you do, when you look at this skeleton, you feel hostility and despise and disgust and just not funny. The worst feeling ever, that this is the most dry and boring creature you have ever met, and you despise it. As you do. This thing. As the top part of its skull, neck and wings gets up. Mina, I need you to roll an intimidation check with advantage.
Okay.
Your shadows are activated. This thing looks at you for just a brief moment before it launches itself at Felipe.
Attack. I will attack it as a.
Why? Why would you?
It's going for Felipe.
Yeah. Why would you attack it?
Oh, so she can?
No, you can, but why would you?
Because she's protective of Felipe, and she see a monster rushing towards her.
Wisdom
I don't think
save.
you think of it as a monster.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
No.
Oh no!
You look at Felipe and that mask and... No. That's disgusting. That is bad. That mask is awful. You have to destroy it. That mask is responsible for this. That mask is wrong. It's an enemy.
Okay.
I did not have showdown between Felipe and Mina on my bingo card for today.
Yeah. Felipe. 23 hits you, right?
Hang on. It may not. Let's see, my AC is 17, it's 23.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's been so long since we've had combat. Might get hit.
It should be on your sheet, right?
Yes, I'm looking through my spells. Hang on. So I have different spells in different places. I'm gonna.
Oh, that's why. Here we
use
go.
Blade Ward.
All right.
To give it disadvantage.
There we go.
18. That I believe does hit.
Yeah.
And where's my UC?
Should be right under your portrait.
Yeah.
If you're using the
Big
new,
17.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. I'm like, where's the 17? It's right there, right where I was looking for it. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So that still hits.
All right. And that means that you take this damage. 22.
Thanks.
And then it's gonna claw you.
Oh
That's
my god!
a nat 20.
No.
Oh no!
Oh wait,
no.
that's wrong because that's a normal hit.
Okay, but it's not. It can't be too bad.
This is a crit. 15.
Okay, 15.
And then it's gonna claw you again.
Oh no,
Oh.
guys.
26. 6 points of damage.
We can't
I'm
get
really
closer to
hurt.
you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really hurt.
That's its turn. The stranger is going to look focused, but not concerned and not surprised by any of this. And he's going to look at Bright Eye and say, "Put me down." He is then going to get on one knee. With his left hand, he's going to make an L shape with his pointer and thumb. And with his right, he's going to put an upside down L, pointing towards that skeleton. That's it. This creature
Oh god!
has the claws, and the top part of it, the rib cage, amounts into that. I need you, Mina, to make another intimidation check with advantage.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Tyr,
And add a d4 to that if it's a fail.
no need. I'm
Yep.
just gonna confirm this. Yep. It misses.
Nope.
Cole. Your turn.
You definitely hear Fleety yell
Mhm.
in pain.
And you see
Because
the
he's
rattling.
almost down.
Yeah.
You see the rattling of the skeletons moving over these almost around 5 foot tall stone walls.
Okay.
9 hit points,
So
y'all.
I just had a network hiccup, so I only caught the last part of that.
Fleety is almost dead. She's being attacked by a dragon.
I do not believe I can get to Feliti at all.
Okay.
However, I think with my stick and move, I might be able to get to the one fighting Tyr.
Question.
Mhm.
Do you intend to move over the altar?
Oh, I intend to leap over the altar.
Alright.
Oh no.
It's the fastest way to get to my friends, and the dragons don't seem to like what's
Yeah.
going on.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So, yeah, so that
Move 5 feet
10,
up.
15. Oh, I
5.
don't intend to step on it. I intend to leap over it.
Yeah. Move 5 feet up. I need you to roll a charisma saving throw.
Oh no.
No, this is bad. This is very bad.
Move to whichever enemy you want.
I
As
can't
a-
see one that's looking lady, can I?
Oh yeah, when you jump up you can. And a gate opens right in front of you. A purple
And
swirling
Feliti definitely
gate.
looks bloodied, so I will.
Mhm. Anywhere you want, within 500 feet as
I
your
will
dimension door.
Straight there. I am going to bonus action activate my tattoo,
Mm-hmm.
seeing as I don't need to use my bonus action to run anymore.
Mm-hmm. By the way, this is the skull, neck, and wings alone attacking Feliti.
That's fine. It's just Feliti looks more injured than Tyr.
Mm-hmm.
However, now I can also attack one that's fighting Tyr as well. But
Yep.
That's true.
I'm going to open this up as I leap out of the dimension door. Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. All right. Fair.
And throw a punch.
Excellent.
Hmm. Oh, that's a miss.
Throw a second punch. Oh, good lord.
I need you to roll a d20 for me. That wouldn't.
So middling. So middling.
That is, yeah. Add 12
That might
to
be-
your last attack.
Oh, so a 22.
24.
I'm guessing
You hit.
a 24 hits. Okay.
I would hope so.
Cole, as you make this attack, you can also add 2d8 radiant damage as your fists are glowing.
Okay. So I'll do this damage.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a wild magic?
You see his fat fists radiating white, glowing magic with sparkles of multicolored sparkles flying off them.
Yeah, okay.
And with that, with my grappler feat, I will also grapple him
All right.
as part of the attack action.
That is opposed athletics.
You just grapple a dragon. No big deal.
Yeah. You grab onto its neck. So. Yep, and yep.
And that is me now.
First of all. Wrong one. You don't take damage. You take damage. The auto-calculating damage isn't working for some stupid reason.
Oh.
It also looks like it stopped me targeting him.
Yeah. It does that at the end of your turn, but retargets at the start of your...
Okay. See, this dragon's welcoming us here.
Yeah, the legs and tail and hip bones. Mina, I need you to make a intimidation check.
Yeah.
With advantage. This thing is gonna go for Cole.
No, Mina, can you fail an intimidation check for once in your life?
What's going on?
Oh, it misses. It's just literally hip bones moving towards you and crashing into the ground 5 feet away from you.
We laugh. It's pretty funny, probably.
Yeah.
Going to bite me.
Like, it's literally a pratfall. Like.
Yes, I do. All right, perfect.
Mina, your friends are being attacked. Help them.
Yeah, but Mina wants to attack the mask, right? Because he failed that check. Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, it's an enemy. But they are also being attacked by these bones.
Yeah, because first I was like, maybe I should dimension door Felici out of harm's way, but again, guessing Mina will try and walk up and try to rip the mask off Felici's face.
Opposed athletics, Felici, you can use acrobatics.
I'm gonna say.
Well, that's not gonna work then. Oh god.
No.
Well, I didn't roll great, so you rolled worse.
Oh no, but don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, that's the first attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, what would mean? Oh god. I guess you can't do anything than trying to get that dumb mask off then.
You can do that or attack the big creature next to you that is attacking Felici.
Oh, okay.
It's also an enemy, it's attacking Felici.
Oh, okay, I thought I couldn't since the thingy. Okay, fair enough.
You can. You're just worried about Felici because that mask is totally evil and ominous. It's an enemy, you have to protect her from a hit.
Okay,
Would be an attack action though, wouldn't it?
It's an attack action to grapple, and she has 2 attacks.
Ah,
Bonus action, Hexblade curse on this fella.
Mm-hmm.
Where do we have it? Sorry, it's been a long time.
Yeah, that's same. I'm like, that's I could not. I for the life of me, I couldn't remember if Lacey had the shield spell or not. So that's why. Although I don't think I would have put in her AC at 22, so it still would have hit. But
Mm-hmm. It
There
still
we
would
go,
have.
Hexblade's curse.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
And you know what? I'm gonna take a chance.
That's a miss.
Ah, fuck. Well, that's Mina's turn then.
Mm-hmm. Tyr, keep in mind that you are frightened and cannot move closer to any of the bones, as far as you know.
Do I sense that these are undead?
probably.
They
Do
look
you?
pretty dead.
You see giant bones moving about,
Yeah,
trying to kill your party.
Yeah.
What do you think?
arguably, there are other ways to do that, but undeath is generally the accepted thing.
Stand up, pull out
Yeah.
the
Collection of
whatever.
holy symbols.
Yep, I'm gonna turn it to the god that's here, so Howl,
Mm-hmm.
and cast the power through it, and turning undead.
All right. Dirt.
I always love that feature because it usually sits unused most of the time, but then when it's needed, it's needed. You know, like it's always good.
Yeah.
When it
Those
works.
2 fail and are frightened. Yeah, must use their action to move away. Yep.
And then I'm gonna turn to Fahidi. Don't make me regret this. And I'm going. Where is it? So many goddamn spurs. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt, 5th level.
Can you do that as a bonus action? No.
Yeah.
For the healing word, you heal a total of 17. And that is counting everything else.
Too bad you didn't take the new
And
one, because the new healing word you get 2d4 per spell level.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to update all this.
I have it.
Yeah. But roll an additional 3d4.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
I might be able to send it to you.
I'll send it.
So you're another 9.
Yeah, like all my spells aren't like the new ones, and then because I cast a healing spell, it's 3rd level, I do heal myself as well with where is it? Is it Blessed Healer? I regain 2 plus the spell, so I regain 5 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
So that puts me at 34.
Yeah.
And I'm staying here.
Yep, I'm just gonna do one thing. To remove the old healing word from yours, so that you got the right one. It should be at the top of your first levels. Please confirm it.
Alright.
Bright Eye is going to, while carrying the stranger, going to move. No, he said put him down. What would Bright Eye do?
Yeah.
Bright Eye is conflicted, but is going to let the stranger keep his pose while moving at half speed plus dash 40 feet. That's his turn.
Just pushing the stranger through the dirt.
There's new sound effects. That's weird. It also It warns you when your turn is coming up. That's fun.
Yeah, some of the modules have been updated, are now functioning. There's also a few new modules. I'll talk about them afterwards.
Mm.
You'll find them.
You guys do hear the battle music and the dragons roaring, right? It is
Yes,
working.
yes.
Okay. Yes. Perfect.
Okay. So I don't have a trident, and I just got very badly hurt. And Nina just tried to rip the mask off my face.
Yeah.
Don't love that.
No. Why would she?
Yeah, it's a great mask. It's very pretty and very funny.
Get the mask off.
Why?
I think it's ugly. Something. Take it off. I'll stab it.
No. Sorry. It's been so long since I had to do any of this. So I'm being attacked by a dragon. Oh yeah, I need to do a melee attack against it so I can get away from it. 'Cause that's how Felici works. Let's see. I do still have my rapier. So, yes, I will do that, and I have True Strike, so I can do that. Attack. Would True Strike be better or Rapier? But we'll do True Strike. Okay. Oh, I forgot to target. I'm sorry. That hits.
Yes.
More annoying.
13 damage.
13 damage. And then I will give a bardic to Cole. Okay. So Cole, you get a D8 on your next whatever you want it for. And then as part of that,
Oh, goody.
unarmed snake. I don't think a 12 is gonna hit.
No.
No, I rolled a 12 as well. It was a miss, sadly.
Yeah. Okay. And then movement, getting out of there. And it doesn't attacks opportunity because I'm mobile.
Felici.
Yeah.
As you move
Yes.
away from this, it feels wrong. You need to stop this. You still move.
Stop what?
But the bones, the monster, the creature, this is wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I did what I could, and I don't want to die.
Mm-hmm.
And I got plenty of that range spells, so.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Okay. That's my turn.
This thing, as the head, neck, and wings have been starting to move, they're starting to be covered by something. A black and purple haze. Mina. Intimidation with advantage.
Oh no.
Oh, and also, in case you missed it, the damage dealt by the rapier was radiant.
Mm-hmm.
In case it matters.
Yep.
That's why I opted for it.
Yep. Let's bite Cole.
You said Nina deals necrotic damage. Doesn't that heal undead?
No. Wrong
not
system.
fighting.
Okay, not in 5e. Okay. I was about to say, oh no.
Yep. And then.
I will use my reaction
All right.
for cross counter.
Do so.
So this will reduce the damage by 1d10 plus strength plus pugilist level.
Take the damage and then heal.
It did not add my pugilist level to it, did it?
I think you either need to update that manually. some of the macros have been changed because of the updates to the actual D&D system.
Mm-hmm. Pretty easy to add that stuff manually, though.
Okay, so I'm reducing the damage by
8 plus
I
that.
don't know how to update it. So reducing 15. So I'm taking 7.
8 plus. You rolled a 3. No, you rolled 2 plus 3.
Yeah.
It adds.
Yeah, so my level 8 plus the 2, 10 plus 3 is 13. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
13.
Yeah.
Right. And once you've done that, he makes a second attack with a claw, dealing 10 damage. And then an additional strike, dealing 8. That's its turn. The stranger remains where they are, as a small black orb appears between his hands, pointing towards the dragon bones. This thing? Mina. Intimidation.
Yes.
Try to attack Tyr. Nope.
What
Cole.
about the ones that were feared?
That is true. Both of those are supposed to be frightened. Why didn't it add that? Alright. You're frightened?
Did I need a roll to save from being frightened?
No.
End of my turn? Oh.
Yeah, at the end of your turn, you are still frightened.
So,
and this creature did not attack you and instead is going to move away.
run away.
And then it would dash, which would bring it here. And then it would step there. It would take 1 point of damage and no longer be frightened. It removes the frighten on the target creature, not on the ones selected. I hate it when they change those settings. Anyways, Cole.
Yeah. Okay, so this one that I have grappled.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to the grappler feat, I have advantage on the attack rolls. So I am going to give myself disadvantage and throw a haymaker at it.
Question. Would that,
Yes.
it being grappled, have disadvantage on its attacks? No,
I
it
don't
would
believe
not.
so.
No.
I'll pop it up again.
Yep.
There we go.
I was just looking at that and... Alright.
Yeah.
Then keep going.
So, haymaker 1.
This one creature is grappled. This thing creature grappled. Stupid settings. Hits.
Excellent. This is going to sting, isn't it? So damage
26.
plus the Eldritch Claw.
Mm-hmm.
And am I still
Yep.
grappling with Radiant, or was that?
Yep. 2d8. Mm-hmm.
So that's 36, 40, 47 damage.
Mm-hmm. I have applied it.
Oof. Bloody hell.
Oh yeah.
Second. Who is it? There it is. Second haymaker swing.
Mm-hmm. Hits.
Damage.
Mm-hmm.
Damage. damage.
The bone seems to be rattling.
It's rattled.
First bonus action punch.
Mm-hmm. Hits. $20.
God, I really need to make one of these up for when I've got Eldritch Claw active.
Yeah.
It's so much easier.
Mm-hmm.
You also forgot
I
to
like-
change your token to your beast mode one.
He did.
I've not shifted. I've not shifted. I've
Oh,
activated
okay, okay. I thought the claw thing was when you shifted. Okay.
No,
No.
that's an item, a magic item.
Oh, okay. Cool.
33.
Magic item.
Then
I
I
almost
will,
took for Felice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I will trigger the old one too for the second bonus action attack.
Mm-hmm.
Go with infinite attack. I love it. Just punching the shit out of that
Miss.
skeleton. Use
I'm
your
gonna
D8,
add
Cole.
Yep, I'm gonna add the D8 to that one.
Miss.
Oh.
D8 from...
Felice gave him Bardic
Yeah,
as you ran away.
Yeah.
it just didn't apply the effect. Stupid
Ah.
updates. Oh well.
Well, that's
Oh,
me
yeah.
done then.
Yeah. Once you end your turn.
Yep. Just having some trouble. There we go.
This
Mouse wasn't responding.
this creature is gonna run away from you. The legs and tail and hip bones are trying to run away from you. Do you take an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, why not?
All right.
If you deal damage, is no longer frightened. That's fine, but it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also,
Yeah.
if I do hit it, I can also grapple it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Keep in mind.
Aren't you already grappling?
Yeah, you're already grappling, and this thing is more than 15 feet away because of the reach of your eldritch claws.
Oh, yeah, no, then I'll let it run.
Then it
I'll
would.
focus fire for now.
It dashes, takes 1 point of damage. Whoops.
Do you need me to roll intimidation again?
You just killed it.
Yes.
Die from. Oh, that's fucking perfect.
That's right, yeah. Oh god.
Yeah. It
It
spends
must
this
have-
action.
It must have injured itself when it pelvic thrusted me.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah, I guess, no point in turning Shadow of Mordor on. Mina shouts something in high Elvish. And she looks at the dragon in front of her and say, why the long face? And then she strikes it. Or attempts to.
Will you stop trying to vicious mockery them?
And just hit them!
You're
And
not a
yes.
bard, Mina. Which the bard in the party doesn't have vicious mockery, which is funny to me.
Yeah, 33.
I didn't see it take damage.
Yeah, because I have to manually add it.
Oh, right.
I'm multitasking here.
Oh, no, that's
Fair
alright.
enough. You're running a combat. What? Multitasking?
Miss.
Oh, no. Oh, well. I guess that's Mina's turn then.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm going to. I was busy trying to look for the spells. Because I'm going to cast. They're both barely injured.
I don't know if this would be a great spell right now, actually.
Or I can make sure everyone's full health.
Eh.
I mean, I'm a support. I have one attacking spell on. But what I can do is target this guy. And I'm going to cast.
Oh wait, you're afraid.
That's why I'm using spells that don't
Don't
need
have
that.
attack rolls. Nice. Ah, yes. Very good.
On this one
Very
up
good.
here.
Yep.
Alright. Dex save.
Is it 60 feet?
And let's see. That's alright. Then I'm going to.
Oh.
Is it too far away?
No.
Yeah. Yep.
It is
Never
too far
mind then.
away.
You need to move 2 feet.
I
Well.
can't move forward, closer.
Yeah. But you can move to the
Yeah.
side.
Oh, yeah.
No. You wouldn't be
Yeah,
able.
no. So I'm just gonna delete that.
We can do it on the one near us. Still do it on this guy. Oh, on this guy.
Actually, what does this do? So I can't move anywhere closer from like right here. So from
Nope.
here out, or what's causing the fear effect?
You just know it's
So I
in
know-
this general direction. You think it's the bones.
So I could I move right here? With that?
I couldn't see where you were pointing.
Oh, I'm doing the right
Hold
here.
X. No. It would be closer. And these bones here on the map are these 3, to be clear. So they are not actually still on the map. I just can't do anything about it at the moment.
You know what? I'm gonna slap my hands together, take a breath, and I'll just finish this thing off. I'll just cast Sacred Flame on this guy then.
Alright.
Please.
Hail. It takes 9 points.
And I'm at 250 with the other hand. No, you're injured.
Is that my favorite text?
Yeah.
Oh God.
I will actually say this. I'm trying to import and see all the new things, and
Yeah.
it's not importing anything.
But I love the flavor text because when Felici says it, it's kind of seductive. When Tia says it, it's just absolutely creepy.
Yeah.
Yep, I removed it.
Well,
Still funny.
yeah. Well, it's very funny.
Alright.
Wasn't expecting that. I'm like,
Yep. Bright
I
Eyes
forget that I did a favorite text
is
first. Even
going to-
do more of them.
Bright Eye is going to put the stranger up here so that he doesn't have to move, and it's going to move. Shit. Yeah, they're gonna move here. Cole, how much are you paying attention to the bones compared to the rest of your party?
I am more focused on the bones.
Okay.
They are it.
Yep.
They are
Felici.
concerned.
You
Yeah.
see that Bright Eye actually lets go of the stranger and puts their left hand or fist towards their hips and their right fist pointed outward towards the enemy. Your turn.
Yeah, okay. Reaction, can I ask Friday and the Stranger? What's the plan? Are you gonna do something? Is there any way I can help?
The stranger says, if this thing gets worse, I'll help. He seems to be intently focusing. And
Okay.
Bright Eye seems to be on the defensive or a fighting stance, ready to fight.
Okay. Gosh, they're so far away from me. Oof. Okay. No, I've got 50 feet of movement. Let's see. I'll get you there. One. Sorry, things here. There we go. I'm gonna cast something for sure. Spells.
Oh, you have a gun?
Oh, I do have a gun, that is true.
Yeah,
I don't know that Sleepy would necessarily think to use it, because why
I mean-
would she? He's never used it.
fair.
And she's almost back up at full. So yeah, she's at 59 out of 60 hit points. I don't think she thinks this is very dire. It was dire for a second there, but not anymore. Where did it gone? How much? Okay, that only gives me 10 more feet. Sorry. Again, I am just not used to her stuff. I will cast first. But they look about the same in terms of how much damage they've taken.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
You're attacking the beautiful one?
There can only be one.
Miss.
That's so tragic. So yeah, still have a bonus action. There's nothing to punch. Is anyone hurt
Tyr
significantly? Oh, okay.
and Cole
Wait.
a tiny bit.
Cole is a little bit injured, but nothing major.
For chat,
I imagine Cole only being injured because he punched so much. It's just his hands.
I'm pressing the wrong button. Yeah.
I should be fine. Just keep Cole up. Or just do damage.
Well, I can't do any more damage this turn, so.
The
Or I
massive
can't do
bite
any
mark
damage
on the
because.
claws down my back. It's not
You
my
will
fist,
get-
it's the point.
You will get a healing word. I have 7.
Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah. That's fair.
All of you feel a giant wave of magical arcanum from behind you, as the stranger seems to be focusing on whatever it is he's doing. This thing. Yeah. First of all, Mina.
It's not frightened anymore?
No.
Oh, right, because I took damage.
Mina. Intimidation.
Coming right up.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
Can you fail for one? Oh no.
It
Yeah, that was dumb of
dashes.
me to get so close. Why did I do that?
No.
It dashed.
Oh, good.
Okay, seeing it go for Feliti, Cole will quickly pop in front of it. Realizing where he is and he needs to pay tribute to the god that's helping him.
Dang, did you just come up with That's dang, okay.
It's a variation of another joke.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
You get advantage.
Oh, okay. I'll roll the attack again just in case.
Mm-hmm.
No.
You didn't target.
Oh, didn't I?
No.
Nope.
For neither of them?
Nope.
Could have sworn I clicked the song. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's
Do
being
I
weird
know I'm
with
getting
updates.
advantage?
Yeah.
Would I
But-
switch to haymakers?
But
No, I
hey,
wouldn't.
you got a 16 and that would hit. And yeah, you feel
I was
yourself
just going to roll
pumped up.
it all over again.
Feel free to do so.
Okay. So, yeah, if I felt pumped up, I would have definitely thrown haymakers,
Alright.
even if it misses. So, haymaker would just be a flat roll.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hit.
Hey.
You managed to hit them
Damage.
literally in the knee.
Eldritch Claw damage.
Mm-hmm.
2d8 damage.
Yeah, you really need to get that all together, man.
I do. I'm terrible at trying to edit these sheets, though. It was so much easier on Roll20. You could just put in a modifier to each attack and toggle it.
Mm.
Then I will do my free action grapple attempt.
Yep. I am certain it is grappled.
Miss.
No, not here.
Unfortunately, I can't get double advantage on him, so it's still just going to be a flat roll with Haymaker.
Mm-hmm.
So second attack.
Miss. It is literally
I
trying to kick you off. Believe he looks hilarious.
I did.
He's
Look,
holding on
I'm
like a
cold.
chihuahua on a giant, foot.
Cole grappled so hard he managed to grab Tyr. I do love that.
A
15 feet away.
bonus,
Mhm.
bonus action punch, number 1.
Mm-hmm. Hit.
Damage.
As it all collapses into a pile.
Bugger, so that was
One bonus
10.
action point.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think they're in range of my Eldritch Claws.
No. It's 15.
So I will just look at the last dragon and go, ding, ding, get in the ring! And crash my fists together.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh.
This one doesn't have to dash. It gets to try to make an attack.
Good job.
Yeah, the rib cage and front feet got you.
Yep.
16 points.
I might as well reduce that as my reaction, wherever it is.
How can it bite? It doesn't have a face.
It has claws and ribs. The literal rib
Yeah.
cage trying to eat him.
Yeah, okay.
Man, I can't get there. Oh no.
You got Eldritch
Okay.
Blast.
And it's not going to do it.
Yeah, you're a warlock, man.
Yeah, shitty one.
You got the best spell in the game.
Yeah.
I hate Eldritch Blast. I try.
The best goddamn one.
Yeah, it is the best cantrip.
That's fine. I took damage.
Which one you combo with the sorcerer?
Yeah.
I'm not making a coffee lock.
No, you
That's just straight up cheating.
No.
you quicken spell
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
You can cast any level spell and then cast Eldritch Blast right afterwards.
Yep.
And it only costs 1 sorcery point.
2.
Uh,
2.
I mean, it,
Quickens 2.
That's it.
Quickest spell
I
is
I think it's
2.
1 because
Nope,
I thought it was only 1
it's
because
When you
it's the level.
when you
Nope, it has
cast
nothing to do with
dual
level.
spells or twin spells, it's equal to.
Except they changed that.
Yep.
But anyway, no, yeah, Quicken Spell has nothing to do with level. It's just 2 sorcery points flat.
okay, I think. Oh god,
Years of playing a sorcerer over here.
I should have done it from the beginning, but yeah, I'll just move here and Shadow of Moil.
Alright. Cast the spell.
That's your turn.
That's your turn.
Do you want?
Out of 30 feet.
Yes.
Do you have Relentless Hex yet?
No.
It's a high level feature.
Yeah, it's very high level, sadly.
Yes.
Tyr.
Alright. Well, everyone's full health.
No, we're not. I'm almost full, but
I mean, spell wise, I can just feed you a good berry and you'll be back to full. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna look at it and be like, "What's a barbarian's favorite spell? Cast iron." I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon behind it.
30 feet.
I'm gonna do 30 feet. Go right there, and I can move 10 feet.
No. You cast it and it
Well,
appears, and then you make an attack.
Yeah.
and then I'll just cast it, and let's do that level. And I'll pop up right there, 30 feet from me.
Yep, I do not have a spiritual weapon thing, so I will put item.
And it is a giant frying pan
Of course.
Nice.
because it's cast iron.
That's a joke. Yes.
Bright
You
eye.
roll with disadvantage
Wait,
forever.
that was a bonus action.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. Oh, then I'll cast Sacred Flame then.
Wait,
Remember to
Oh,
target.
sorry. Yep. I do target. Well, not me, no.
It succeeds.
well, there we go.
Bright eye continues taking a defensive stance and seems to be doing something. Feliti.
That sound effect every time is like, wow, what is happening? Ready. Well, I'm feeling pretty good. So we're gonna get up in its business. Because there's multiple of us here. Yeah, and we'll do the right here. Back. So close to a crit. Oh, I forgot to target. I targeted Cole. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say it looked like you smacked Cole.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I had him targeted for the healing earlier. And then I'll roll the damage. And then I will give another bardic. And then I'm gonna pawn.
Pop.
Maybe hit this time. We'll see.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 19s in a row. But they're not funny, so it doesn't matter. And then that's that. 9 damage. Bludgeoning. Do I want to end my turn there? No, I don't. I can get a little unright from this one.
Feliti
Wait, did I move too
Tyr.
much? I moved too much, I think.
Yep.
There
There you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Feliti and Tyr. Tyr, you notice because you're close enough, Feliti because you're moving away and have to look at where you're going, see this black orb floating in front of the stranger as he's making the pose, and you see Bright Eyes actually seems on the defensive.
Mm.
The stranger is going to spend one more turn preparing. Cole.
Alright, been trying to find another joke, but there's none that I can really, on the fly, change to this. Yeah, the original joke was about why don't skeletons get into fistfights? Because they don't have the guts.
Mm.
Yeah, so.
Yeah. By the way, was I
Or
muted
they
when
don't have
I
the stomach for it.
was I muted when I said what the stranger and Bright Eye did?
No.
Yeah.
The black
We
orb,
heard.
right?
No,
Good.
Black Orb. Very, very worried about that, but Cole has not looked back to see it.
Yeah. No, I just realized I muted myself and I forgot if I did that before or after I said that.
No, you're good. We heard it.
Alright. Go ahead, Cole.
Okay, just normal punches because I'm not amped up.
Mm-hmm.
Are you grappling it?
We'll see.
Not yet.
That's a hit.
This is the other one.
Yeah, the dead
Yeah.
one.
Ah, okay.
Right, so
You grappled them to
damage,
death.
11.
A big hug.
Eldritch Claw damage,
Mm-hmm.
the 2d8,
Mm-hmm.
the grapple check,
Versus it. You did not grapple it.
that's fine. Second punch,
Mm-hmm. Hits. 8. Its knees are shaking. That's 10 points of damage and it is down. As all the bones clatter to the ground. Anything else you want to do, Cole?
and Cole will drop to his knees and just start heavy panting because that was a lot of exertion.
Mm-hmm. Mina,
Yeah.
the mask Feliti is wearing.
Oh no.
No. Like we're not out of initiative.
Mina cannot reach you, but Mina runs towards you, Feliti, and she's like, "Take the goddamn mask off!" And
You would dash.
yeah, I could dash.
You would.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna dash. Yeah. Take the damn mask off! She shouts at Feliti.
Tyr, the bones are down and you can still not move closer. You still have this feeling of despair.
I'm impressed with what's going on over there. I cannot move it. I'm assuming move it right 10 feet towards the feeding. Really,
You can move it more than 10
there.
feet. I thought.
20.
Nope. Is
Yeah.
it? They move it to 20? I thought it was only 10 feet.
No,
20 feet.
no, you can. It's always been 20.
Yeah, it's 10 feet less than what people are usually used to.
Oh.
So 20
It
feet.
is 20
Well-
feet. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, nothing's close enough for me to cast anything. Everyone looks healthy. Wait, actually,
enough.
can I? Wait, did I use any of those? That little spell? I will. Nah, I'm saying my turn.
All of you hear a voice you don't hear often shout out, Bright Eye, brace yourselves.
Yeah, okay, bracing.
I'm on top of rocks. This is not good for me.
I
Yeah,
didn't
cut
plan
out
it
for the
everyone.
first- I cut out for the first part of what was said. All I heard was brace yourself.
Yeah, that.
What is that?
I need everyone inside of that to make a Constitution saving throw.
Detention?
Cole, you can also make a Dex
Alright.
save.
Oh, okay. Which one should I do first?
Either one.
Can I
Let's
make a Dex
do
save?
the
No.
Dex
Okay.
save first.
Jesus Christ.
Should I?
And
I should probably throw the bardic into that, shouldn't I?
you're free to do so if you wish. Bardic into...
And I will give Felici a
Oh, it
D4.
didn't roll yet.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought it
why.
had rolled.
3 16s.
I will give Felici a D4.
There's no need. They succeeded.
Okay.
You failed.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
You need the D4.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Cole.
I don't think that will even cut it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cole.
so that's a 22
Con save?
in the Dex.
That's a save. First of all, congratulations, Cole. You are not swallowed.
What?
2, everyone takes...
So you guys know, if it's more than 39 damage, I'm good.
You take 23 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, I'm resistant to that.
Look, that's good for you. You're gonna need it.
I also need to make a Constitution throw for spell
Maintaining.
maintenance.
Yeah.
As all of those bones condense into one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
Okay,
succeed.
so
You maintain it.
do I take 23 or do I take half of that?
Half. Everyone except for Mina took half.
That's
Okay.
I also
Whoa.
took half.
No.
technically.
11.
Yeah, half because
Rundown.
resistance, yeah.
Yeah.
So 11 to everyone.
Oh, I took.
Oh,
I
it
took
prompts
12.
me to roll.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
When it's supposed to be... It's supposed to have done that earlier, but it doesn't now. But I will say that you got it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so Bright Eye is going to be on the defensive. As that happens at the end of turn 5. Feliti,
Yeah.
all of those bones that you've been fighting pile on and collect into that as a massive collection of this black mist and black and purple miasma covers it as skin or something akin to it starts manifesting over the scales as a giant dragon, or well, not giant but huge dragon.
I called it.
You did. You very much did.
I'm just going to have to do one thing before you move. I have to roll its initiative.
Oh, fair enough. No, it doesn't get a turn. So stand there looking pretty.
Surprise round. It's surprised that we're here.
No, you were already in the middle of fight. It rolled a 1!
Yay!
Incredible.
Yeah, I have a higher initiative than it.
Incredible.
It rolled a natural 1. It is just... It
Did
did.
Friday also roll in that one? Did Friday also roll in that one for initiative? They've got 2. But, I don't know.
Yeah, Bright Eyes
that's pretty
rolled really low too.
Yeah.
But yeah, Felice, it's your turn as this thing gets up.
Yeah, okay. So Yamina ran up to me, telling me to take the mask off.
Yeah.
Can I do that as like an object interaction?
It's a free action to take it off if you like.
Yeah, I will. Yeah. I don't have a reason not to.
Yeah, but she looks like she's
that.
trying to take it. Why would you let her?
I'm not gonna let her take it.
Yeah.
That's not happening. But I will at least take it off my face to be like, it's not like it's fine, Mina.
Yeah.
It's
When you
fine.
do, and this thing
Yeah.
appears, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh
No, no.
no!
Why?
Because this thing is scary as hell. And
Add a
you
D4 if you fail.
I think I'm okay.
Yeah. You use your reaction, add a d4, you succeed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
You
I
are
was
not
one off.
frightened of this.
Oh.
Man, I wish I didn't have to. I wish I could be close in melee with you guys, but no,
Just sitting up there chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's stab and punch time.
It's
Mm-hmm.
Felici time.
AKA what I do best. Well, I'm trying to see if there's anything else that would make sense for her to do. And the answer is no. Did they simply do more damage? I don't think so. And then they wouldn't. So we're gonna do another rapier with douchebag. Because I still don't have a stupid cracked weapon and I forgot to target.
Mm-hmm.
I targeted now.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
14 points of... Is it...
Radiant.
Yeah, but the rest of
radiant.
it...
No, it's all radiant.
Alright, 1 second.
That's what the new version of True Strike lets me do, is it lets me change all of the damage to radiant.
I just got food delivered.
Oh, nice.
So that's why, first of all, you deal the damage. Anything else?
Yeah, because I'm a bard and I give bardics.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to give it to Mina because Mina's trying to take the mask away.
Yeah. So give a bardic.
No one's hurt. No one's hurt.
Everyone's hurt.
Tyr's hurt. Tyr's hurt. I'm going to heal Tyr.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to give a bardic. I'm going to do a healing word instead.
Give bardic. I'm going to cure wounds myself.
Or no, I'm going to no. I'm here. You've been healing me. I'm going to heal you. I'll do a second. There you go.
I can get more benefits. Alright.
It's fine. Let me heal you. And then I'm going to run away. That's what I do. I love the mobile feat. And I think that is all of my action economy. Yes. Oh no.
It's not currently grappling anyone, is it?
No.
No.
Well, it parries them if it is.
Yeah, I was muted. That thing is going to use its 2 legendary actions for the cataclysmic rush, and it's going to move half its flying speed without provoking attacks of opportunity, unless someone has Sentinel.
I wonder who might have that.
During this movement, that takes 1d4 or 1d8 necrotic damage. So, Cole, you take 4 points of damage.
How average?
Yeah, as it's gonna fly 4 feet up.
Oh.
The stranger is going to target this thing and going to spend this turn channeling that spell. Cole.
You have a 40-foot reach, huh, buddy?
It is 40 feet up, correct?
Yep.
I just need to quickly check what the range is on the Eldritch Claws.
15 feet.
Yeah. That's the wrong one. I will. It's all of the bones that were here have gone, haven't they?
Yep.
Right. Are there any loose rocks and things?
Yes.
I will grab a loose rock.
Yeah. Funny part is, you could probably have stayed inside of this thing and punched it to death. But you dodge out of the way.
I would have if that had been an option.
I was looking forward so much to finally being able to deal some damage.
Well, you
And
didn't
then
tell me
the
what the
fucker
death
flies
save
away.
was for.
Yeah, because the only thing you knew that the
You
bones
told me
were
that-
rattling, and then suddenly this spewing miasma just showed up out of nowhere, blinding you. So you tried to move out of the way.
Fair enough. Okay, so thrown improvised weapon.
Throw away.
You'll have disadvantage because it's long range.
I know. But there's nothing else I can do. Second improvised thrown weapon as I snatch up another rock and throw it.
Fair enough.
All I can think of is him throwing up in the air, throwing them both up in the air. They both hit each other and go back and hit him.
And that one, yeah. And a 2. You rolled a 19 and a 2.
Bonus action thrown weapon.
Throw away. Pardon me, I'm also eating.
Okay.
Pretty sure that's also a miss.
Correct.
Second bonus section. Groundwork.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Can someone cast fly on me?
You have...
Find yourself.
No,
Yeah.
I can't because it's concentration.
You can drop concentration.
The Shadow of Moyle and it's Mina.
Yeah.
We wouldn't be in combat if Mina didn't have Shadow of Moyle.
I am just gonna Eldritch blast it. God damn it! I hate all of you. Okay.
Told yourself
So,
a one-trick pony.
Mina points her sword towards the dragon and like tries to pew pew at its wings just for flavor, trying to clip it.
Mm-hmm.
I assume a 24 hits.
Yes.
What's giving you advantage?
Shadow of Moyle.
Moyle is.
Don't dragons have true sight?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. True sight doesn't help.
No, it's the Shadow of Moyle. It's not the darkness spell. It's different.
Yep. She's also out of the reach of its other senses.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So yeah.
The most true sight is like 60 feet or something.
Mm-hmm.
That was Mina's turn. 2 Shadow of Moyles. Pew pew.
Alright.
Hurt you.
A meager 12 damage.
Still feared.
And you are almost certainly aware that this is the thing that is frightening you.
Well, too high up to cast that, so.
Oh. Unfortunate.
Man. Nothing
So much
for
for
bonus
casting.
action.
So much for curing wounds on yourself.
Someone already healed me.
Yeah, okay. You're welcome.
Actually for bonus action. Action, bonus action.
You can't cast a spell, but yeah, no, you could start moving your spiritual weapon up there.
Yeah.
Slowly float.
I'm just gonna leave the weapon there. It is playing defense.
Yeah.
Not that I can
One
do
that
anything.
works.
Flies up 20 feet. It drops down 20 feet. Go back down 20 feet. It's going to be a chasing game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
That's
fucking slow-moving frying pan chasing a dragon. Imagine that.
yeah.
Excellent.
So I can't cast
I'm
Bless because
using the
everyone's
picture god, right?
farther than 30 feet.
Ah,
Can't cast
okay.
Beacon of Hope because everyone's farther than 30 feet.
Now whose fault is that?
Yeah, I got fear. I can't do anything.
Again, whose fault is that?
Bright Eye is going to forcefully move you, Tyr.
Oh, Carrie, yeah.
Since he's forcibly making me move, I have to he's pulling me closer to something I'm fearing, so I have to make
You-
athletics to
Yeah,
it.
that is true.
Best of luck.
Yeah,
I tried.
Yeah. You did.
that's its turn. Cole,
Yes.
this is probably the first time you're noticing after Bright Eye pushes Tyr that it takes its defensive stance. And just for this briefest of moments, you get this glimpse of something that reminds you of your teacher. It's a bit slow on the loading, so I could get his name right.
That. Pulpit?
Yeah, Talbot. The stance that Bright Eye takes, you remember Talbot using once. When you were mining with Talbot, there was a cave-in, and a creature with a bull's head standing on two hooved legs came out. When everyone was running away, Talbot shouting at them to run, he stuck behind. And the stance that Bright Eye currently is taking is the exact same one.
Okay, did Talbot ever share with me what the stance was for?
No. But you do know that 5 minutes after that, and you were dragged out, whether you liked it or not at the time, he walked out, dusty, but very much alive, and said that the creature was killed due to him destroying one of the structural beams, causing it to collapse in on him. Or it.
Bright Eyes has a plan! Get clear!
That's the only thing you know. This thing.
Has Cole ever heard Friday talk?
Yeah. Very rarely.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
This
I was just
thing
wondering because
is gonna look down at all of you, and it's gonna use its cataclysmic breath.
Cole
No.
was attack range.
Yeah, the thing is, it's flying and it's gonna move itself.
Yeah, I was about to say it should have moved. We all stacked up nice and.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean,
I
I
forgot that we were
was
facing
out
the
of it.
dragon. Yeah, that's
Yep.
fair.
It's going to move about here. And it's then going to drop down. As it then releases this on all of you.
And I'm dead.
Dex save.
I'm not gonna succeed it.
Try it.
You never know. Oh no!
I'm 0 hit points.
And
All the
dexterity.
people to fail that dex save. Oh no! Oh no!
63
Yeah,
points of necrotic damage.
Hang on, where's my mutation thing? How does that work?
Mm-hmm.
I think I still take half.
Did I make the save?
DC is 18. You made it.
I did. So that's 31 damage to me,
Mm-hmm.
which is bad.
And 16 damage for Mina.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I still take half.
That was
Cool.
legitimately my health bar.
Mm-hmm. Tyr, you are no longer frightened, but you are dying.
I took
Fuck!
31.
Fuck,
Yeah.
fuck, fuck.
Yeah.
How'd you only get a 7? Oh my gosh.
Yep. You do not have Shadow Moil, but keep in mind that the DC of this was 31.
No, isn't
Yeah.
it the damage I take?
No, it's the damage she
Serious,
takes. So it would,
That's 16
Seriously,
half.
okay.
It's half the damage I take.
Oh yeah,
So it
Yeah.
it will still been a DC
True.
10.
yeah.
that is true.
But
That-
wait, can I add my D4 to that actually?
It would not do enough.
Yeah, 7?
No.
If I roll at 3 or 4,
That's the
Half the
constitution.
damage. 31 half
That
is 15.
yeah, and half
have
again.
again.
Yeah.
She's passed her save.
Yeah,
has
that is
resistance
true.
to necrotic damage. It's a
No.
DC 10.
Yeah, she did say that is true. I forgot that she did save.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Ooh!
Yeah.
That is
There
your
it is.
reaction, and you succeed.
Ooh!
Damn.
Ooh! That was a roller coaster.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
your
no
turn.
kidding.
Fleety.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's my turn. I'm hurt.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it was before. And Tyr
Get
is
me up
unconscious.
and
Yep, yes,
get
I
me
will.
up and I can get everyone off.
Yeah, no, I know. This is why we have 1.5 supports. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do a healing word at 3rd level so that you don't immediately die again. There you go. 17. Probably still will die again, but okay. And less danger of dying due to massive damage. Okay. Is it on the ground?
Yes.
Yes, cool. Ah. I'm probably very stupid for doing this.
Oh, you
But-
should. I mean, I know this metagaming but you could dimension door Mina and yourself over there. Then Mina can attack fully.
To do that because Mia's trying to take the mask
Oh
from me.
yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. Fair point. Fair point.
I don't think I want to do that, and also it would mean I couldn't attack. Because I already used my bonus action to heal. So wait, I have a whip, so I'm not gonna be right next to it. I can do a true strike with
As,
a whip.
if that would make a difference, because this thing could possibly have reach.
No, it's it does make a difference because it would use less of my movement to get there, and I can move further away afterwards. So
True.
it makes a difference in terms of my amount of movement per round. Well, that probably misses anyway.
You targeted Tyr.
Yeah, I know. I have it targeted now. Should I reroll?
Mhm.
I will not call you mommy after that.
Yes.
DM? Oh, okay. Boo. Hey. Okay, 13 damage. So I have 5 more movement than I just used. So I'm over here.
Oh, you're moving closer to Mina. Uh-oh.
More just directly away from the dragon.
How about we stop being in a cone for the dragon?
Well, I don't think I can do that very well without being the closest person to it, and I'm very hurt.
Could you
Where
move down here, Flinty?
can I go back? So I was here, and I had, so that was 20 feet I had left.
Here.
Yeah, I was here. Okay,
Mhm.
so I had 20 feet left. Oh, actually, I
That
can
would be a
get
bit
yeah.
more spread out, at least.
Yes, yes, that is a good idea. Thank you, guys.
The
Yeah.
stranger is going to keep casting the spell as you feel another wave of arcane magic, more powerful than before, and you see this dragon notice that. It literally flinches, this undead collection of bone and miasma. That's his turn.
Cole is going to shift
Go, go,
for
go!
some
Go,
temporary
go, gadget, go!
hit points. Which should just be 2 times my proficiency bonus. I don't know why it's rolling.
Weird. But yeah, it should be 6, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
So I will give myself 6 temporary hit points.
Hmm.
Then I will rush up to the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Make a punch.
Yeah. Hits.
Excellent. Damage.
Mm-hmm.
Eldritch Law. And I'm guessing I'm still charged up with the 2d8s.
Yep.
I will attempt to grab hold of this thing. I don't
Oh,
think grappling it is the correct term.
no. Grabbing on is the accurate way of describing it. Nope.
Nah.
I don't suppose Mina can give me that extra dice, can she?
She used her reaction.
Yeah.
Curses. Follow-up punch then.
Hits. 12.
Eldritch Claw. 2d8.
That's 36. Mm-hmm.
And that's me done. And I should change my token as well.
The dragon, now that it has a creature in reach, is going to target you, Cole. And it's going to use its claw ability on you. And try to claw you.
Damn it, I should have been there.
Right, so that's 11 damage.
Mm-hmm. Mina?
Mina will move about here.
You cannot move through this creature's space.
Oh, okay.
You can move there, that's 40, and then 20 here. Flanking, by the way,
Okay.
it doesn't do anything for advantage.
What?
Flanking does not give you advantage.
What doesn't give me advantage again?
Flanking.
Oh, right. Yes. No, it's
Also,
just no.
you don't have advantage on your attacks.
Ah, so it has blind sense, that fucker.
No, flanking isn't a thing in this campaign.
Oh no, yeah, I didn't think I would flank it. It's just to spread us out a bit more.
Yep.
But it definitely has blind sense then. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much what Mina can do then.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna use
Well.
another legendary action to claw. It's gonna target Cole because Cole hurt it.
Mina is gonna make an opportunity attack.
Oh, Sentinel.
Mm-hmm.
Why
True.
don't you hold it so if it moves?
Yep, 21 hits.
14 damage. So,
Oh.
are you taking the attack of opportunity or not?
Yes, I am.
It can't move if she hits it regardless. So why would she wait?
So cross counter it. Sorry, everything's going slow for me because the network.
Oh, that's all right.
It's low for me too, because I have to manually do everything.
I think Sentinel only goes off if they're moving. If you hit them with that,
Yep, it's their movement speed is 0, and that's it.
Yep.
Yeah. It doesn't matter if they were already moving or
I'm
not.
looking that
Their
up.
movement speed is now 0.
Because
if you hit them with an opportunity, their movement speed is 0.
Yeah.
Okay, with cross counter, I believe I took no damage there.
Oh, nice. Oh, that means you can
8, 9,
you can make an unarmed strike.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So I will make an unarmed strike.
Yeah, for the rest of the turn. Correct.
Hey.
That is a crit.
Mm-hmm.
I've rolled after Cole.
Mm-hmm.
And Eldritch Claw is a crit.
Mm-hmm.
And 2,
Low
4,
roll.
And the
48.
Yeah.
I was going to say, is the radiant damage also doubled for the crit?
Mm-hmm.
It's dice. So, yeah.
And I just want to check whether this can proc Grappler. Oh no, as part of the attack action. I don't think the reaction works.
No.
But that was a colossal amount of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mina.
What a reaction.
Wow. Crit away.
Okay.
We need to text Liz first. Oh, dang.
Mina is also gonna expend a spell slot and do a smite.
You can only do that on your turn. You can't do that on attacks of opportunity.
It says here, you immediately take it after hitting a creature with a weapon on an unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. Alright.
Paladins can smite off turn.
Yeah, I haven't come across that in any game I've been in before. But yeah, makes sense. No, staggering smite reaction. Yeah, updated. 19.
And it needs to make a... oh, that's broken then. It needs to make what's we
Wisdom
call it?
save.
Wait. Wait, are you doing Eldritch Smite or Staggering Smite?
Staggering smite. It needs to do a wisdom
That's
save.
a bonus action to cast. You don't get
No,
to
it's
do that.
it's a new one. It's the new one.
It's still a bonus action.
It just says here instantaneous. No, the new one is just when you hit something. It isn't a bonus action or anything.
No, it is. It's a bonus action when you hit.
Not the new one from 1D&D. That's why we picked
it
this
is.
one.
Yes, it is. I promise you, it is. Because that was people's issue with even Divine Smite works that way now, which means you can't do it off turn, which people were unhappy about. I thought you were doing an Eldritch Smite thing, which is an Eldritch Invocation.
I am looking it up, and Felicia is right in this.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, because on your
take
turn,
away that damage from the staggering smite.
I took that. But on your turn, when you hit an enemy, you can instantly choose to activate it using your bonus action.
Yes. Yeah. So I put the screenshot of the exact spell in general, and its casting time is a bonus action, which you take immediately after hitting.
Oh, that's weird. It doesn't have it here because here it just says
yeah, I know. There's a whole bunch of updates, but for now, It's Tyr's turn.
No, I know why this like this. I think you and me, DM, we changed it because instead of Eldritch Smite, we made this, but it doesn't matter. I just remember us writing this specifically, which you take immediately after hitting a creature or something like that. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
Um,
Tyr, you're prone.
I'm gonna stand up.
Yep, I won't
and
even give you
cuss
the
a lot
condition.
I'm gonna cuss a lot in Elvish. I'm pretty sure everyone here except Cole knows it.
I don't.
All right.
I think I would, but I don't.
He's gonna. Mia's probably gonna hear this fucking dumbass piece of shit, goddamn piece of shit, dead dragon. And I'm gonna pull out an amulet of the Raven Queen, put it up in the air, and I'm going to channel power through that. Everyone within 30 feet gains 40 life, and you cannot exceed half your health.
Mm-hmm. Everyone
So
below
everyone
half.
goes.
So it's
It only goes up to your half your health. So
Mhm.
you can't go past half your health. So like me, I'm going up to 30.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah,
split
I
that
don't
hit
think-
points.
yeah, it's 30. You have a 40 pool to distribute.
It's like the paladins lay on hands.
Yeah.
All right, then who's the most injured? Pretty sure
Cole
it's
and
me.
Fleety.
I will give them. Cole, how much do you need to be half?
I am on 24 of 84, so
42.
uh,
18 hit points.
I'll give you 18. Feedy, how much?
I need 13.
You'll take 13. And that
Yeah.
leaves me with.
That's
How was it?
31, so you have
Since
9.
I give myself 9.
Yeah.
Then, with still channeling through that as a bonus action, I'm going to cast. Where is it? If I don't have it, I'm gonna be very pissed with myself. Cast spell, 4th level.
Yes.
I'm targeting the people I can target.
Which
So
does not include Mina. Because you cannot see her.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
So it's 2d4.
84, yeah.
So you both
15.
gain 15 health, and I also gain 15 health.
You can target yourself with it.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm doing. I gain 15
Okay.
as well.
Plus
As well
puts me
as your
at
blessed healer thing.
puts me to
You get a little.
41. And
You
then
get
because I
extra
healed
because
2,
yeah.
does it count if since I heal? No, it's just the spell.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
So I gain 4th level plus 2, so that's 6 extra health. So I'm now at 41. That puts me at 46. 17 all the way to 46 health with 2 heals.
Nice.
Hopefully,
This is what life clerics are for.
hopefully he realizes I'm using the amulet of the Raven Queen.
No. I'm not gonna shoot the gun. That doesn't make any sense.
Bright Eye
It only makes sense.
is going to move up, target this
Oh.
thing, and
Oh.
Cole, I need you to make a perception check for me.
yeah. Oh, okay.
Is it gonna do an unerring
which
slam?
I think I. Let me check something for the shifting. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Well, I know there's something about wisdom in my shifting. Advantage on all wisdom checks.
Oh, yeah.
You see the movement, and you've never really had the opportunity to see Bright Eyes fight before seriously. Whenever he did, he just walked and swung his fist and hit. He never had form. but the form that he has, you know it's the same that Talbot had. And it's
As he
fast.
moves into fight, then I will. Oh yeah, I will just look at him and just nod.
Yeah. There's just this moment so fast that not even lightning catches up to it. As, yeah, Giant takes 60 points of damage.
I love how it quote unquote rolled.
Mm-hmm. At the end of its turn, before its own turn, it's going to claw again.
Who is it clawing?
You.
Not the
Fair enough.
construct that did 60 damage to it.
Yeah, but the thing is, which one here deals radiant damage against an undead creature?
Wow.
Mm.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah.
Bad roll though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, great roll. I fully support that roll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I completely forgot. It needs to. Sorry, it also needs to take 5 points of damage for the shadow around Mina.
Which is necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mina, it just. Oh, you already used your reaction. Never mind. I was gonna say it just.
Yeah.
You already used your reaction.
I'm
I
so
just-
bummed out about the stuns.
I just
smite.
need to roll this. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Because-
yes.
Mhm.
Recharging breath weapon. Yep.
Right.
And it didn't.
Yeah.
Probably.
Cole.
Yes. Oof.
Yeah, 25 hits.
25 points of damage too.
Yeah.
Oh, this is not good, guys.
It misses.
It's almost done. He's almost done.
That
I'm up next.
15 again.
So as these claws come in, Cole is literally bleeding from everywhere, just forearm parrying both claws.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
And I can't get near you to cast Cure Wounds.
For now.
That's fine.
That's it. Legendary action.
What?
You can circle around as long as you don't approach any closer to the creature.
At this.
Oh, you're.
Yeah. Because at the end of it. No, wait. It can't do it at the end of its own turn. It has to be the end of another creature's turn. Fleety.
Yes, that is how legendary actions work. I was about to say something, but you caught it. I tried to look that one up before. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna. I wish I had my trident. I could throw that, but no. I'm gonna. Is there anything better I can do than stab? Probably not.
Let's find out.
Yeah, no, I could do burning hands, but like I don't want to hit anyone else. No. I don't want to use my bonus action to cast flame blades. Just got stabbed. Stabby stab.
Oh, we lost Cole.
Stab away.
Target it. Target. Stab.
That's a hit.
17.
And yeah. I mean,
Terrible damage roll.
technically, I could also change Mina's damage to radiant from assault, but it wouldn't make sense thematically, right? So it's like.
Cole.
We lost him.
Yeah, sorry.
He's back.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Yeah, I just wanted you to be here. Fleety, how do you want to do this?
Oh, again!
Yes! Go, Feliti!
By the way,
Yeah?
you put the mask back on before you do this. That's all I have to say.
Oh, okay. It's so like it's a big dragon like of like bones and all that stuff. So she like uses her slippers of spider climb and like runs onto it and just uses her rapier and just stabs straight through its head. and it's like a flash of this radiant damage, and so like it's just bright, and yeah, it's like that cool. It's that moment in the D&D movie where the paladin just like stabs the dragon.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, it's that. But she's not a paladin, but she's doing radiant damage anyway. So yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it starts collapsing down as of the black miasma falls with it to the ground. That's
I'll never
the
get to kill
end.
anything.
That's the end of your turn. Unless there's anything else you wish to do.
Yeah, actually, if it's I'll go ahead and throw a healing word at Cole.
Use your bonus action, I thought.
Huh? No, I didn't. That was my action.
Oh.
I fully did not use it. I was expecting to. I was expecting to have to do a bardic so I could punch it, but it's dead. I'll give him. I've still got 2 Daredevil spell slots, so I'll give him a. Have a 19.
Mm-hmm.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
And that's my turn.
All right, just 1 second.
Why am I being targeted? Who's targeting me? What? What is happening?
You hear shouting from behind you, coughing and wheezing. The stranger shouts, "Don't let your guards down," as he is going to continue charging the spell.
Bonus action, Mina lets her guard down. No.
Cole.
Free action, rather.
Cole,
Free action.
with your passive perception,
Uh,
you see.
Cole will ready a grapple.
Before that,
if this thing
the
comes back.
Yeah, the thing is, the miasma on the ground is spreading out, but there are sparks of light, like flickers. You remember in the mines when there was dust, that even the smallest spark could cause an explosion. Dust explosions. And you just get this sense of dread that there is this light sparks in the miasma. So please proceed. I'm just gonna...
Everyone get back, I think it's gonna blow!
Just gonna place this here.
Yeah, calling... Oh god.
The miasma is just spilling out on the ground.
I technically can't use my feature because there's not an enemy.
Yeah, no. I think with that realization that it's going to blow, Cole, instead of holding his grapple, would try to get out of the area.
Can you move 60 feet?
30.
Oh, you're taking it.
Could I have grabbed Feliti to try and drag her out on the way?
It would be half movement.
Not for him if he grapples me.
I got her.
No.
Go, run out. I got her.
He's not slowed when he is grappling someone. It's part of the grappler.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I don't get slowed.
True. Yep, and she can willingly fail.
No,
Yes, I can.
Mina will shout, "Cole, I got her."
Yeah, but he just picks her up and tosses her over the shoulder like a sack of potatoes.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, I'm letting you go. You don't need to run.
And I will use my last moxie point to where is it?
Stick and move.
Blah 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 blah. There it is. It's all the way on the other side of the bar. To stick and move and get us both out of the area.
Nice. Thank you.
Oh, I was about to do something cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
That's okay. Well,
I can't move.
Feliti went before me in the turn action, so it makes sense to get Feliti out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I could have gotten. You got her out. That's fine.
Yes,
Fuck.
Feliti has been avoiding you because you keep going for the mask.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Mina can't move through Bright Eye.
Yeah,
You
Yep.
see-
Can she?
Yeah.
Can she cross here?
rugby tackle Tia through a dimension door.
You can
No,
move
you can
through
move
an
through an ally
ally.
square. Yeah.
Yeah, you can
So
move through an ally.
Mina dashes to Cheer,
Or
grabs
not
him,
dashes, rather. Just moves.
and dimension doors him and herself, if
Where?
he's willing, over to the Stranger and Cole hereabouts.
All right.
Unless Tier objects.
I could also just walk out.
Yeah, you could have just both walked out.
Oh well, this is more dramatic. Going poof.
True.
Uh,
Cast a spell.
do you have the spell slot?
Heroic inspiration.
Yeah, I do have the spell slot because I gave myself the staggering thing didn't
Oh,
work right,
right.
so I
Yes.
gave
Okay.
myself that
Right.
spell slot
Okay.
back.
Right.
Anything else on your turn?
No, that would be my turn. Plus, we don't know when it's gonna explode, right? So,
That's
Mhm.
fair.
well,
Yeah.
Tyr?
No, that's a good
All
point.
right.
I see two Minas now.
Walk up to Cole, seeing that he's badly injured. Where's spells? I paid him a good. I'm just kidding.
Stop moving.
Paid him a good berry.
I'm sorry, DM.
He
I'm sorry.
also looks thoroughly exhausted. He is completely out of moxie. I was actually waiting to use my reaction to get my moxie back.
Why? Why did it only roll? I'm confused.
Yeah.
Why it only? All right,
That's so weird.
so
It did not upcast properly.
there's
Was
another
it not
2d8,
upcast?
so 16.
That's another 2d8.
Oh yeah, so I have to do 2 more. So 16
Yep.
and another one.
27.
Nice.
Sorry, how much?
27.
Nice.
27.
Look at us. We got each other's backs. Well, except maybe Mina, but you know.
What?
Anything
Mind
else?
controlling
Um,
items aside.
Bonus action. I'm going to move the sword 20 feet this way.
This way?
That's frying pan, you mean?
Yes, the frying pan is just floating around. No, I'm gonna go to the corpse and just hit it if it's in reach.
Should have dimension doored the frying pan.
I don't
You
think
can't.
You can. not a
Anything
creature.
else?
It
Oh,
tries.
it's
All everyone
pissed
hears is
off.
a ting, and it
Tear?
just hits the ground.
Anything else?
Nope.
Bright Eye is going to immediately go back and prepare to grab the stranger who has still not ended whatever he's doing. At the end of this turn order, there is a giant, for the lack of better words, explosion of bright, brilliant light.
Could you, just for the fun of it, roll the damage for it?
Oh, do you really want
Yeah,
to know?
please. Yes.
I really want to know what you would have rolled. Yeah.
Yeah. What we're missing.
Oh my fucking god!
That is-
Holy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
did it,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. There's another.
I could have
What?
survived.
Yeah,
Huh?
all of those bones light up in holy flames as the bones get back up like this. And it rolled a natural 1 on its initiative.
Again.
Again.
So, am I still feared?
Yeah,
No.
Oh
Well,
my god.
you were
went
knocked.
down.
Yeah, you went down and no longer afraid because you went down. Then you got back up
Yeah.
and you were afraid again.
No.
Oh god. At least the
And there's-
dimension door manages so Tia could cast spells on Cole. Hopefully.
Mhm.
Hmm
Yes.
This thing is literally glowing with white radiant flames. Yeah, might also, well, you might all want to consider why there is a giant shrine surrounding a corpse of a dragon.
Oh, it's
Felipe, it's your
What do you
turn.
mean? Like what Cole said from the start.
Yeah,
Do not want to mess with it.
Felipe.
Stranger, whatever you're planning, you need to do it fast, I think.
Oh, hold on. I
Need
cast
some
that.
time.
I also gain 5 health from
Yep.
healing.
Oh yeah.
Felipe.
How long?
Yeah.
About 12 seconds.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to think because clearly this is third phase. We don't know how many phases there are, and our spell slots and things are not going to last forever.
Mm-hmm.
Although technically, Luigi still has a bunch, but she is very limited in what she can do with them.
Yeah. Bright Eye is going to call out in words twice in one day. Damn.
Yeah.
Keep that thing off him. That's it.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, guys. What does rate of movement do? Never remember what that spell does. Perfect division rain. I don't know. Next, blah 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 blah. No, I'll save that. I only have the one for double spell slot. Da, da, da. And it's radiant looking.
I would say similar spell slots.
Casting. I'm not using a spell
Oh.
slot. I'm not. I'm not going to do it.
You could.
Wait, it's in range.
You could also get Mina. Yeah, no, I don't know. That's another spell slot, right? But get Mina close.
No. Sorry.
Oh
no. All right, I'm gonna use this. Let's see, what do I want to use on it? Let's do psychic damage. See how that goes. Well, that's probably a miss. DM?
Yep, it misses. And psychic? I think it's only.
Yes.
No,
Yep.
wait, it does have it.
Yes.
Huh.
Yes, it does.
You missed.
Right, cancer. Okay. Yeah, I was surprised by that too. I'm like, wait, what? I thought it was just elemental. But no, it has psychic.
We should
okay,
also probably spread out.
Right, that is a good idea. Yeah, I haven't used my movement yet. And I also have a bonus action, and I'm not concentrating on literally anything. So I might as well find something to concentrate on. Let's do Flame Blade. Just to have it. Why did it not show up in the chat? That's really annoying.
What?
Flame Blade. I cast it and it didn't show up in chat.
Yeah, it's being a real weird. It's all updates.
Hmm. There we go. Okay, but I just cast that. I can't do anything with it, obviously. And I'm going to move 50 feet away somewhere. Oh wait, wrong thing. Move. Move, Ant. Why can't I move?
Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
I had to stop Mina from just waltzing around.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's all my action economy.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna have to check something because of legendary actions.
Yeah.
Now let's see, which ones did we have?
Did miss it. So, I haven't charted.
60 feet, huh?
Mm.
Alright,
Oops.
let's roll intelligence.
I
Yeah.
did try to hit it.
Yeah, this creature notices that the stranger is definitely, without a doubt, the biggest threat and is going to use Ghostly Binding.
What?
Stranger is going to...
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, fail.
That's so sad.
Mina,
He-
He
Uh,
would have
will-
succeeded. He would have
I will use my reaction and give the stranger. Mina will give the stranger a D4. So if he rolls a 4, he makes it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh
Nope.
no, so close.
Yeah.
That's so
The
frustrating.
stranger is restrained.
Which I think he can still do somatic components of a spell.
Where is the effect? I just have to... It's not under those, of course.
Speed 0, attack rolls have advantage and disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Yeah, he can still keep concentrating.
Yeah.
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 But the thing is, I just have to find... There we go. Restrained. There we go.
Oh.
Because I, for some reason, couldn't find it.
Wait.
He is going to continue concentrating. At the end of the stranger's turn, it doesn't use any legendary actions. Cole, your turn.
30 feet. Oh, 35. What?
I was,
Oh, no, Mina, stop measuring. You're
sorry.
confusing me.
I was just wondering if Cole could technically carry Mina with him over there.
No, because I'm going to be punching this thing.
Punch away.
Hits.
Damage. And need to go to my inventory for Eldritch Claw damage. And I don't think the 2d8 is going to do much, considering this thing looks radiant.
Mm.
Second punch.
Only took 16. Same roll as last time, so I imagine it hits.
Yep. Damage.
That hit. And as for the reason why it got 16 is because I reduced it by 1 hit point first by mistake and moved it.
Well,
The Eldritch
he
Claw.
did 11 and then 17.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
2d8. Is it ignoring the 2d8?
Yes.
I won't bother rolling it then. There's no reason to.
Nope.
Yeah.
And bonus action punch.
Mm-hmm.
I may be out of moxie points, but I can still punch.
Hey.
Indeed you can.
And Eldritch Claw.
Is that call only once per turn? Or ridiculous?
Every attack.
Oh, nice.
And that is me done.
Yeah, as you do.
But that was a large amount of damage.
Mina will move up here.
I think there's a legendary action happening. Hang on.
Oh, yes, more than likely.
Oh,
Well, I saw it in the chat, so.
Yeah, legendary
Oh,
action,
yeah.
claw. Yeah, go ahead, Mina.
Dang. 9 damage on 2d6 plus 6. So good.
and it takes 5
God, it's
points of necrotic damage from Mina being close to it.
At the start of its turn.
Oh, that's how that works?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
I mean, it doesn't make a terrible difference, but yeah.
No. It's just I keep forgetting. Now I'm remembering finally.
Yeah, but you dashed.
Mina is gone.
There's a bonus
Can I-
action.
Yeah, can she drink a potion bonus action?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It's an
she will
action to
drink
feed others.
And if you take an
Okay.
action, you get max on a healing potion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. That's how we played. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, Mina is gonna drink a potion of greater healing, just in case.
Ooh. Good idea.
Okay. Boom. 11 points.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Tyr.
Well, since everyone's away from me, I'm feared, so I can't move closer to anybody. I'm just gonna sit here and be like, you know what? I
Protect the
really,
stranger.
Yeah.
really can't
You
do
can-
anything, so I am going to
Fire Guy, you
cast.
don't have Death Lord?
You don't
Can
have
you move
Sanctuary?
Wait
Or
a second.
something?
What?
I
So
forgot to
me,
do my
Stranger, and Bright Eye.
No, but can you move behind them and then give them guidance if needed?
Well, it's not a reaction for him.
Oh, right.
It would
Okay.
also break my concentration on Bless. So
Yeah.
me,
You don't
Bright
have
Eye, and
Bless.
You
Oh,
don't have
I
Bless
do.
Burning.
no.
What?
I, it's always on my thing. I just can't use it because it's being that dumb thing. So I use spell slot. So me, Bright Eye, and the Stranger all have Bless.
Oh,
Oh, okay. You're
that
testing it now.
explains it.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Cool.
explains it.
I'm like, huh?
DM. Can I make my free grapple attempt against him to hold on to him?
Yes. There you go. Wrong one. Not Cole.
Why is it
Probably
always
not.
gold?
There.
And for bonus action, I'm moving the frying pan closer, and it's gonna bonk.
Yeah, does it deal
Huh?
radiant damage?
Force.
No, it's
Oh.
worse. Good spell.
Yep. Cole, you try to grapple it, but it's burning
Yeah.
hot.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what spell. What I think I cast it level 2. So I'm
Yep.
just going to
1d8.
not use
Yeah.
1d8. All right, I'll just roll that.
Plus
Well,
your
you have to
wisdom.
roll an
Spell
attack
modifier.
roll.
I'll just go like
Yeah.
this, make it easy.
Oh, yeah. Wait,
Okay, attack roll. And
Attack
then
roll.
you have to roll an attack first.
What's this?
Yes.
I'm trying to.
Use your spellcasting
modifier.
ability modifier to roll an attack. And then it's a
is
D8 plus your wisdom.
anything. So
it
I'm just
doesn't
gonna roll.
In
do
your
anything.
cleric
Just-
spell casting, it says +8 to attack. So 1d8
Yeah.
20 plus 8 for
Yeah.
simplicity.
Are
Since
spiritual
the
weapons,
targeting isn't really working anyway.
but are they immortal spiritual weapons?
They don't take damage.
Huh? Nope, I don't.
Okay.
They aren't a creature.
Nope.
16 does not hit.
Oh, gosh.
Too busy cooking a dragon egg.
Where did you
That's
get
my
one?
turn. No, that skill is cooking a dragon egg. It's
Bright Eye is going to defend the stranger and hold on to a stranger. Grapple and hold on. This thing, it's now its turn. Oh
Uh-oh.
boy, that you're so lucky that they have been rolling shit for initiative. Now, I'm just going to have... This thing is intelligent. Yeah. Yeah, it would.
Mina will make an opportunity attack.
It's not an attack. It's using its breath weapon.
Isn't that an...
yay!
Oh, okay.
Well,
Oh.
guys,
Mhm.
nice knowing you.
Dex save. Cole makes it.
I'm not. I have to roll a natural 20.
Whoops.
You can do it.
Try it.
I'm
Save
gonna
his
roll a
bloody
fucking.
ball.
I don't know. And all right, so that's a big 6.
50 hit points.
50. All right. I live with 1 HP, but now I got to make a DC 25 con save.
Yep.
Okay, so I take 25 points.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Con save and wait, don't I have advantage features? Did I take it? Yes, I have Warcaster.
I will reaction. Bloodied but unbowed.
Mm-hmm.
So I gain temporary healing equal to my pugilist plus my con mod, which I'm sure the healing button's not going to work out correctly.
Tyr, give yourself a D4 then.
Oh no, it did. Yay.
Were you in range?
Oh shit, yes. Let me actually check the range.
Mm-hmm.
Because I believe you're past 60 feet. Oh no, you're 50 feet away.
Oh, it's only 30 feet. Yeah, sorry.
So, Bless is gone.
Yeah, those temp hit points really are changing this one, which means that they only took that much damage. Which means that the DC for this is a lot less. Well, he's fine. He's just fine. That's its turn. Felipe. Nice dodging.
Wait.
Man, I
They said
hate
that'd
that
be
breath
right
where
back.
there's an attack.
Did she step away?
Yep.
Oh. Then, how's everyone enjoying the fight with a... No, I'm not gonna spoil it until after.
Sorry.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
Does Mina get the sense that it also has a blind sense?
You have no idea.
Also, DM remove Bless from everyone because
Yeah.
I rolled a 24 on a 20 for 25 DC.
Oh, that's so tragic.
Yeah.
It's my turn. So breath weapon. What did that do?
Left me with 1 HP.
Right. Okay.
It only did 50 points of damage to everyone except
Yeah.
Cole.
Yeah,
Well, not.
DM, I
Yeah.
have 61, so that's like my whole health bar.
Yeah. So you got 1 HP. I'm going to yell over at the stranger. Do you need to not be restrained? Is that a problem for you?
So, he tries to speak, but he's just stammers, as per their same condition.
Huh? No, restraint doesn't do anything like that.
Yeah, he's
That's
also
stunned.
focusing on casting whatever he's casting, or doing whatever he's
I'll
doing.
look over at Bright Eye. I can get him unrestrained. Should I do that?
Bright Eye shrugs. Bright Eye wouldn't know anything about this.
Okay.
But you have not seen him move out of his own volition once this entire
Sure.
fight.
But they also restraint has disadvantage on dex saves, and I don't love that for him. So the problem is if I do that I can't heal here. Okay.
Oh, wait.
I'll get over to you guys. I'm not gonna cast freedom of movement just yet. Anyway.
I'm gonna do something that will allow me to stay alive for 10 turns.
I mean, we can flip a coin if you like. Heads or heads?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna take any chances. I will give you a healing word. Because I got spell slots. So, target you. Healing. Have it. You get 9. And then I've got ranged cantrips. I got a fair number of those actually. So let's see. Starry Wits. That's not going to do anything. That's radiant damage. I'm gonna try my Sorcerer's Burst again, and we're gonna do Psychic again. Basically Vicious Mockery, but better. All that. Oh my gosh, I'm really bad. I don't think I've ever hit with this spell, which is absolutely tragic.
You've definitely hit at least one.
I don't think I have. I haven't used it that much, and I feel like I've missed every time.
And after all that time we spent on making the formula for it.
Yeah, I know, right? Because it does a special thing if I roll an 8 on the damage.
Oh, yeah.
And we spent so much time making that work. But I haven't been able to roll damage. So that is my turn. I used all of my movement. And actually I would like to be here in front of the stranger, so I'm next to him just in case. Oh yeah, actually that's a great idea. Oh no. Oh, 10 feet, okay.
DC 19 Constitution.
You are muted, Ian.
I have never felt so
Yes.
useless in a fight.
You feel useless. I can't even go anywhere.
Yep.
Oh
Nina,
no.
you also. Yeah. Hey, this is supposed to be a deadly encounter.
Oh, it's deadly. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are you rolling the damage or are we taking the 24?
Yeah, I pressed the wrong one.
What's that?
25.
Yeah.
So I made the save, so I take 12, which is all of my temporary hit points gone.
Yeah. The stranger is going to state that soon. That's the only thing he gets out as Felitu. It hits you first, this wave of Arcana that literally pushes you forward. And then all the heat just vanish and there is this cold that you have never felt before. And you cannot bring yourself to look back. You won't look back. Tyr, I need you to roll a perception check.
Oh no.
I will say this, you do not want to roll high.
Yeah.
I want to
For
roll
once
high.
in your lives.
Natural 20, natural 20, natural 20.
Oh no.
You look to the side and you look into this what looks like a cracked glass mirror in space. And that's all I will say for now. Cole.
Do you need us holding it here or do you need us clear?
Hold.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. I am gonna punch this thing.
Also, because Cole and Mina, you're the closest to it. You see this thing burning away. It doesn't look stable at all. It looks like a powder keg about to explode too. That hits.
I have faith in my powers. I have faith in the powers of my teammates.
Even though I say it's about to explode, I'm just giving you this feeling that these flames are consuming it. And you don't know what's gonna happen once that happens. 7,
So that
13.
is 20 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack.
Can you try your
Oh.
grapple attempt again?
Yeah, I might as well try it on the first one, mightn't
Are
I?
you sure you want to? But sure, go ahead.
The stranger said hold. I'm going to try and hold
He
it.
did.
That is
He
true.
definitely did.
As
So
soon as
21
it
grapple.
starts load, it's lagging a bit because, oh boy, you grapple it. You're holding on to
Excellent.
it.
So this is with advantage.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, did it take that 5 damage on its turn?
It took 2.
Oh, oh shit, it's immune to
Resistant.
necrotic and radiant then.
It's
No,
resistant.
it's not immune. It's
Oh, yeah,
resistant.
resist. Yeah. Oh
And
god.
that's another 20 damage.
Nice.
Bonus action punch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, that's disadvantage. Ignore that one.
I mean, if you just take the higher roll, so 17 instead of
I
9.
think the 17 hit anyway.
No, the 17 missed.
Oh.
Okay, so the 17 plus definitely would have hit.
Yep.
Yes.
25.
Oh. So I'll roll the damage.
It's gonna be 20, isn't it?
If it is, I'll be very amused.
Oh, higher.
Nope, 25. Dang.
Yeah, Mina.
And
I mean, Cole, unless there's anything else, because you were out of
Oh,
Moxie,
yeah,
yes?
no, there is. Oh no, I'm back up. I used my my feature, Bloody but Unbowed.
Oh,
It refilled
yeah.
my Moxie. So the old 1-2 for another bonus action punch.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
Damage.
Run this roll's advantage.
Yeah.
Roll a 9.
Law. I really want to.
No, actually, I want you to roll higher, but
5+.
And because both of my bonus attacks hit, I can trigger 1, 2, 3 floor.
Mm-hmm.
So I get to make an additional one, and if this also hits, it will be knocked prone as well.
nice.
Uh-huh.
It should be great. We would love that. Prone dragons are great. Oh no.
Nina, can you help?
What?
Can you help make this a hit?
No, I can't. I cannot. Only ability checks or saving throws.
An attack roll is an ability check.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
No, save.
Oh,
Nope.
Nope.
It isn't.
It's a different thing.
Yeah.
Attack roll, saving throws, ability checks are the 3 different types of D20 rolls in D&D.
Yeah. Sadly.
So I'm guessing,
They are distinct.
I'm guessing the 15 misses.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that's so
That
sad.
is my turn.
Yeah.
But I'm still grappled it, and it's prone.
Yeah. Come on,
It is.
Mina.
It is prone.
It is.
How's it prone?
No.
Oh, then
If you hit.
Yeah.
No, oh yeah, no, I didn't prone it. Yeah, no, it's
Oh right. So okay. So Mina doesn't get advantage, right?
No.
Okay.
Mina,
That's
bring
sad.
this home. You do not want to have this thing alive at the end of the turn order.
No, but yeah. God, I'll just have to do normal attacks and do.
Normal Hexblade attacks. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No, yeah, but it could be much better, right? 17 necrotic.
Is this necrotic
Ooh,
damage?
is it necrotic?
Yeah.
Is it not normal weapon damage?
No, because we decided that the sword deals necrotic damage some time ago.
Mm.
Mhm.
Can you get 2 attacks?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
That's 6 points of damage.
Yeah. Yep.
Tyr,
Turn.
it's just you and Bright Eyes.
Well, actually, is this a bonus action? Oh, I'm not gonna be hitting it. I'm gonna walk over here. As I do, I utter a prayer, and I'm putting a healing aura around me. The smoke comes out from me. Anybody who is within 10 feet of me for the next minute, no matter what, even if I go unconscious,
Mhm.
will gain 1d4 hit points.
Yep.
Nice.
So if I go down, I can come back up, I believe, at the start of my turn.
He
Yes.
gets knocked down, but he gets up again. He
Mhm.
gets knocked down again, and up again. He
Yeah.
gets knocked down
And
again. He's beginning to look bad.
as an
Oh,
action,
Pluto's sticking.
what I want to say before I move over, I'm just going to YOLO this.
So you can't move closer to it.
Yep, but I have a spell I can reach it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Um,
Oh, but it's radiant damage, my dude.
Yep, I'm just doing something.
It's not gonna do anything.
Well, I
Hit
have to roll
it.
disadvantage. Well, I have to roll disadvantage because I'm
Yeah.
still frightened.
Go ahead.
Yes,
So I'll just roll
Ryan.
roll d20.
Yeah, that'll
So
miss.
7, 10, 15, 16.
Misses.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
But yeah, Felicia, you are right. Like technically, Mina Sword should do 2d6 slashing and 1d6 necrotic, but we merge it up.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You shot yourself in the foot there, buddy.
There's
I
not
could
a lot
cast
of
that
creatures that are
Yeah.
resistant to necrotic except for undead. So it's one of those
Yeah.
rare cases. Now, what would Bright Eye do?
That's a good question.
Yeah. This is a wisdom check. No, this would be intelligence. This is
I
intelligence.
could have banished it.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, dude. Why didn't you do that?
Actually, no, I couldn't have. Well, let me look. I could have. Oh, that's a
It's
shame.
like a 90-foot range.
60.
Oh, 60.
So I have to use DC 16. And with my luck, it's going to roll 17 or 18.
Only DC
Probably.
16.
But visually, it would have been amusing. Fear! Ah, go away! Oh,
Yeah.
I was going to do that to Mina when.
What?
Or not me.
All right. 11.
Oh, that's so middle of the road.
Yeah.
It was technically higher than, like, if this were a D2, that would be a success.
Yeah,
Right.
and
That's
Bright
exactly
Eye
over.
is going to stay and guard the stranger, which means
No!
this thing not just only gets a turn and doesn't recharge his breath.
Right.
Now, because it doesn't have that, it's gonna use its multi-attack.
yep.
Oh yeah, it also has that, so... Okay, this
It's
is...
sort of bunched up nicely, but, you know.
Yep, Mina. Make a... Never mind. First of all, make an intimidation check with advantage.
Yo.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna. Should I use my reaction?
Have you used it since it was your turn?
No.
Okay.
And...
Because it refreshes on your turn.
Yep.
I won't.
Yep, it turns and faces Cole.
Well,
Bite.
I will use.
Oh,
Misses!
I will
Slap
use.
his face to one side. No.
Yeah. Sentinel strike.
You have to hit, I think.
No.
No, I think you just have to make an attack.
Oh yeah,
No,
okay,
it's just
okay,
it makes an attack.
okay,
Yeah, that's
guys.
great.
I'll let you decide. Do we go Great Weapon Master or just normal attack?
Normal, please.
Normal.
We need you
Normal.
to hit.
Normal it is. I will fucking miss this. I know.
But at least we will know you tried.
You
Yep.
Oh my
miss.
gosh. Why'd you speak that into existence, Mina?
Claw.
22 hits.
17.
17 damage.
Second
I'll
claw.
8.
24.
You can use your reaction to reduce that, can't you? Now you have Moxie back.
I do, but I can only do that once, so I'm going to have to use it now.
Yeah.
So the 24 hits.
And that is 15 points of damage.
Because there is a
Hey.
chance. There is a chance I can reduce this one to 0.
Yes. Do that.
Regardless, because you do it, you're gonna save your life.
So
Yeah.
He had
reduce the
15
damage
hit
by
points.
1d10 plus strength plus pugilist level. So 1d10
Plus 13. No, wait. 11. Because you have 13. Because you have plus 3 to
plus
strength.
11. Come on, d20.
Oh, no. Wait. There's 15 damage.
14.
That's it.
No. 3 plus 11. It adds its strength.
Oh.
So that would be a plus
Dang it.
8.
I know.
So I took 1 damage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Which is,
Unfortunately, that means I don't get my free attack on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, that was a really impressive reduction.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And then it uses its fourth part of its multi-attack for sapping
What?
presence.
Oh no.
Each creature within 60 feet of it. DC 19 wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom? Yeah, that's all of us.
Everyone.
I'm pretty sure my shifting was just against
Checks.
not saves, wasn't it? Yeah.
I succeeded.
Doesn't matter though.
I did
Why did I
not.
get a? Why did I get a plus 3? Oh, I get a plus 8. That's why.
Yeah, so Mina and Feliti. On a fail, the creature's speed is halved. Disadvantage on
Dang it.
attack rolls until the end of its next turn. Yeah. Everyone else is immune to the effect.
I can deal with that. I can deal with
But
that.
Yeah.
the animal is just bursting out of him right now.
Yeah, the issue is, I told you that you didn't want this thing alive at the end of the turn.
No, I know, and I did my best.
Yeah, it has 41 hit points left.
Oh.
It is going to explode, dealing 41 hit points to all creatures within 30 feet of it. Which, Feliti,
What?
you are 35 feet away from it. Cole and Mina, you take 41 points of radiant damage.
Oh yeah, guess who
would have survived? I have 45 hit points right now. I would have survived.
I'm sorry. You need to make a dex save. That is on me.
I'm gonna say no save.
Can you proc the explosion?
This is a
Or
custom.
do we just make a...
You just make a dex
Oh,
save.
okay.
There.
I can't. Concentration is lost, right, when I go unconscious.
If you go unconscious.
Well, you're not necessarily unconscious. You have to make a dex save.
Yeah, Cole, you take half. Mina, dex.
Wait, I thought it was a a dex save.
It's
Okay.
still gonna drop me.
Yeah.
So how much damage was it?
20 on halved, 41 on full.
still takes me to 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mina's unconscious and
And
dying.
you lose concentration.
Yep.
Now comes the bad news. And the worse. As that thing finally emerges completed. And Mina, you're reduced to no hit points because of
Yep.
the damage.
Oh no, I can't see the battlefield anymore.
Yep,
Yeah, her token got taken away.
I am going to give you the observer
Mm-hmm.
so that you can see, because you become invisible. We're gonna have to add this to initiative. Is it gonna
Come
roll
on,
another
natural one.
nat 1?
Come on, natural 1. Come on.
No.
Come on!
Well, it rolled low.
It's true, it did. I can see it in the initiative count.
Yeah, Politi, it is your
My
turn.
Okay. So
And it has one legendary action before it's the stranger's turn.
Yeah, okay. I can't see Mina.
I am gonna make her visible because freaking updates.
See,
Because
why,
that's important.
why didn't I go invisible?
Splat of blood.
Yeah, why didn't... Oh,
Oh, because I clicked the death button.
Wow!
yeah, I was gonna say, Mina's not dead, she's unconscious.
I know.
Right, Mina literally got exploded by the gods.
No!
There. Why do you keep
And again.
going invisible?
Okay, there she is.
So
Don't
weird.
mind the skull.
Yep, Politi, it's your turn.
Oh, cool, she's in 60 feet. Cool. Well, but Cole's also down. Goodness gracious, this is bad.
Do Cole, he goes before the dragon.
Yeah.
Oh!
By the way,
good
do you
point,
remember?
good point!
Yeah, and do you remember how those random rolls, the 100 rolls?
Yeah.
This was one of those randoms.
That's kind of what I thought.
And imagine if the stranger wasn't here.
Yeah.
What about my nature checks and all that I rolled really high on when we entered this area?
Yeah. Those are for other things.
Oh no.
Okay. As I can.
You still have the gun.
Yeah, and again,
Yeah, stop bringing it up. She doesn't know how to use guns.
I don't know what you want from me. And she's never used a gun before, and so like, why would she? We're in combat, fighting for our lives. She's not gonna think, oh yeah, let me use this thing that I don't know how it works and could go horribly wrong if I don't use it right. Those are already bad enough. Like if we need a Hail Mary. We need a Hail Mary, which I don't think we need yet.
Yeah. Mary just cleans her ear and says, "Is someone talking behind my back?"
Yeah, where is she?
Yeah, she and the rest of the group were going around just making sure that this place was secure so that you wouldn't get ambushed, and then that happened.
Yeah.
Once the second dragon showed up, they went, you know what? No.
There's flame blade running. Almost forgot. So I haven't taken damage, so I haven't even had to make a concentration check. Nice. Do I have a thing for flame blade still? I don't think I do. Where did you? I do, yes. 17?
Misses.
Ah, dang it. Okay, that's unfortunate. Be a hasty retreat. And
you move away from it?
Yeah, and I don't provoke an opportunity attack because I tried to make a melee attack. What?
Unless a creature
Sentinel?
has something like Sentinel.
It has something like Sentinel?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Remember how I said this was a deadly encounter?
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, okay.
Your speed is reduced to 0.
Yeah. That's 39. Yikes. And I gotta make a DC 19 concentration check for
Mm-hmm.
my flame blade, which it's okay if I lose it really. Save, 'cause I'm not very good at these. Nope, that's not gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
But I still can. Oh, and it hit me.
Mm-hmm.
So finally,
Hellish Rebuke.
yes. And I'm going to actually. I'm going. No, it might. I don't know what its resistances are, so I'm not gonna cast it. It needs to make a dex save, please.
It failed.
Hey, what's the roll? Still got a 13.
Hmm?
Nice.
20 damage. Damn.
Oh,
You
nice.
max
Nice.
damaged it.
My first time.
How ruddy dare you?
Yeah.
My first time using Hellish Rebuke on a character. Damn it. Right.
Damn.
Yeah,
Awesome.
okay. So that's my reaction, and then I'm still gonna freaking oh, because I haven't done that yet. Yeah, first level. Sorry, Cole.
It's okay.
You're unconscious. You get 9. I probably should have done myself. Well, no, I'm up and you're not.
Wait,
So
I was on an observer token for some reason. There we go.
Yep. It's gonna use
feel the observer.
Yeah. You're having this weird out of body experience. It's trippy as freak. Now, it's gonna use legendary actions.
Yeah.
Doesn't need that. Could do
Yeah.
that. Oh, yeah, it's definitely gonna use this.
Oh no.
All creatures within 30 feet of it. Dex save. Mina,
Mina's gonna die from massive damage. Holy crap.
you fail 1 death save.
Okay.
This is not a melee attack, so it's not an auto crit.
Yeah.
It's disadvantage if you're prone, isn't it?
No, she's
She is-
unconscious. She fails.
Yeah.
For me.
How do I put that
No,
on?
it's not.
Oh
Nice.
yes, yes. You are prone, so you have disadvantage.
On your character sheet,
Uh-huh.
besides
Oh, no,
your
it doesn't.
armor AC, there are dots.
Those are
Okay.
exhaustion levels.
Yeah. Wait, where the
Wait,
frick?
no, it doesn't. Hold it.
Yeah.
That does not give you
Oh.
disadvantage.
Death saves below hit dice. There is a skull icon. If you click on that, you get death saves.
Oh, right.
Please. 20 and it wasn't. No.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Yeah. I believe you both might be down.
No, it doesn't. It's not save for half. It's just save or suck, it seems.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dang. And you just beat that DC.
Yeah.
You literally just beat it.
I rolled a 3. I got 23. It was a 17.
No,
I'm
it was
fine.
DC 23 dex saving throw.
Was it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Completely. You should take the
Yeah?
damage.
Okay. Does evasion do anything for that?
Okay, half damage.
I don't know. I don't know if it does because I think it's only if the save would allow for half damage in the first place. I'm checking.
Regardless, you take enough damage to go down. 27.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because I've got 6. So yes, I am down.
Now, you are... Why did you get killed and taken off the turn order?
I
So
don't
did
know.
Mina.
Oh, probably because I pressed the skull button on the hit point thing.
Alright. Makes sense. Weird. For now, we will leave it as
Yeah,
the stranger
because it
is
has
going
the thing
to
for the death save. So
do this. Because he figured out what the fuck this place was.
yeah.
He's going to cast Legendary Arcanum and cast a 10th level spell.
Where?
He's going to
Oh.
cast Sphere of Annihilation.
That sounds awesome.
And he's going to target it right inside that creature.
Yeah.
It's gonna have to make a dex save.
Man.
Oh,
Oh.
that's tragic.
Oh fuck.
Do you know why that matters so much?
No.
On a fail, it kills any creature that touches it.
That saved.
That thing is still alive.
No.
Oh, he was trying to
Good
cast
news.
power.
No.
No, it wasn't Power Word.
Sphere
that
of
would
Annihilation.
Oh,
hurt.
Sphere of Annihilation. Yeah, okay, sorry.
The good news is that it's
That
a
thing has
concentration
one.
spell that lasts for 1 minute. And as an action on each turn, they can attempt a Constitution saving throw to maintain it. On a fail, the spell goes away. That's all he could do. Now this thing has legendary actions.
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh no.
Tail. Only one up is Cole.
Well, Cole's technically still laying down.
Yeah, but he can sense you being alive.
Oh fuck. Oh
Strength
god.
saving throw. Oh,
Yeah.
it doesn't.
You
Oh,
are prone.
God.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, you were already prone.
yeah. I'm
Doesn't
down.
really matter.
Yeah, you should take the damage and
Guys.
Yeah, I'm in the process of.
yeah.
Guys,
Remember
really
how
get
the
easy up.
remember how the stranger has legendary actions?
Oh, he does.
Yeah, but why hasn't he used them? Pray tell.
He's,
Because he
Yeah,
was
the question-
concentrating.
Uh-huh. Is he doing that anymore?
yes,
I
he
don't know.
is.
Yeah, he's concentrating on the spell, but he's no longer casting it. That's the very minute difference. He's going to use 3 legendary actions.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, praise the Lord.
Yeah, this only lasts for 1 turn, which means that he gets an entire turn to do things.
Sure.
But you don't know the exact details of it, just, oh boy. I did not expect that it was going to be this bad. But hey, I did tell you.
The loot's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You didn't tell us beforehand. It was like over halfway through when you told us it was a deadly encounter, my dude.
Yeah.
Speaking of, does Tyr even Tyr has the mark, doesn't he?
No.
Oh god.
Neither does the
Yeah, all the
stranger.
people with the
Oh,
people with the marker down.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Dang.
You were also told, don't use the mark.
That's
Uh-huh.
fair.
Because you're too close to the city, but you know.
I mean, from dying, like.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, my guys.
Yeah.
Yep, he's going to use this, which causes that. And he is going to then, because of that.
You can do anything to paralyze it. That way it can't.
Oh, no.
Okay.
He is going to do something incredibly dangerous
Oh boy.
and
He is
incredibly
the madman to
stupid.
calamity.
So they
Fair
say.
enough.
First of all, Constitution say because this matters. He maintains it. Because of this.
I'm so
Uh-huh.
nervous.
Yeah, I'm just. This is something he would do. And he would loathe this. And yeah, I am going to need. Yeah, I'm gonna make this blind for now. Because, oh boy. They are going to use what they can. And they're gonna use this. As... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to let this load because for some reason it's lagging like crazy. Whew, okay. He's going to do this, and Tyr, you're the only one that's going to see this. Suddenly appearing out of nowhere.
That's what I thought. Yep.
I was about to
Susan
say,
says
like,
he's gonna.
call the horses to save us. Dante and Inferno.
Yep.
Lucia said he's gonna hate this and like he's gonna call Sophie. That's what he's gonna do.
Yeah. He's gonna use planar ally.
Huh? Wow. Good spell.
Sophie is a celestial.
Yes, she is.
And she is going to cast Mass Heal.
Oh, praise the Lord.
Every one of you have less than 700 hit points. Please heal up to max.
Nice.
Hooray! Hooray!
Yeah.
Oh, we have the initiative as well.
DM stole my thunder. I was gonna heal everyone too.
Oh,
I
you mean
I was legitimately like going through. I'm like, okay, I can do this. Heal. I had an option to heal everyone up too.
Yep. There's just one tiny little pocket of an issue.
Yeah.
That creature is ahead of you in the turn order.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, the stranger used the
Cole
legendary
and
action.
Nina get to go, right?
No.
Or no? Oh, right, because, yeah, okay.
Think of it like, no, I'm not gonna spoil anything. So that would be that, and it's back to its turn. It's this creature's turn now. It's going to gingerly walk away from the sphere of annihilation. Mina, you get an attack of opportunity.
Can I try to grapple it as an attack of opportunity?
Please hit it, because if you hit it, it's spear 0.
Yeah.
They can't move away. Oh.
Misses.
What do you want?
Can I try to grapple it as my attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
I think it's on your turn. Oh wait, no. No, you can do that instead. Yeah.
It's unlikely, but it's the best chance I've got of reducing its movement.
Hey?
You can't reduce its movement, but you can get dragged along with it.
Oh, right.
God.
It is quite big.
Yeah. It's going to walk all the way down here, dragging you along, Cole, as you grab onto whatever bit you grab onto.
As it moved past, just a rib cage. No, you don't.
Now, I just need to look up its multi-attack. Oh. Okay, the first thing it's gonna do, I have to make these visible now. Frightful Presence. All creatures within 120 feet.
Do I have to roll?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's already frightened.
I'm already frightened.
Yeah. You don't have to.
No, I'm just gonna roll. If I roll 220, hopefully I can. Well, actually, hold on. If I succeed, I'm immune to his frightened condition or
Yes,
frightening
you
presence.
are.
So I have to, and it will not let me roll. Oh, I have to click on tier because
And then Mina.
Will's not here.
Hmm.
Nope, I'm staying there.
Mina.
Hang on. Where is it? Where is counter charge? There it is. Roll that with advantage, please.
Ho.
Tier.
All right.
Tier. So I roll another d20.
Mm-hmm.
Two
And
more.
Mina, if you're here.
Oh wait, 30 feet. Hang on. Maybe.
Oh, sorry. What?
I am 30 feet,
Oh wait,
That saving
there.
throw.
Okay.
Roll it.
so I'm no longer feared.
You're no longer frightened. Everyone else is.
Hey,
Wait. I need
I can
to roll a
finally
what?
move.
You need to roll that wisdom save, Mina.
Wisdom save. Okay, got it.
This is a frightened effect, for clarity.
Mhm.
Everyone except Tyr, for now, is gonna get the frightened condition. Remove the frightened condition, Tyr.
I'm just looking
Yay.
at the. Oh, it's only to charm I'm resistant to. Okay, yes.
Mm-hmm. Why?
Okay. Wait, is Sophie also free?
Oh yeah, she failed.
Why would have targeted her? But it's fine.
All
I did not realize that
creatures.
she failed. Yes,
Yep.
but I would have targeted her with the counter charm instead of Tyr for sure. If I hadn't realized that she failed as
I have
well.
something I can do.
Yeah, but you have already done so.
Okay.
The
Okay.
stranger
All right.
Bright Eye, however, seems to still be up. That's the first part of its multi-attack. Feliti,
Yeah.
you're getting the first one.
Okay.
28.
Okay. Believe I've already used my reaction, so there's nothing I can do.
Mm-hmm.
That's half my health.
Cole, you're getting clawed.
Okay. That's a hit.
Mm-hmm. Feliti's getting the second claw attack.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And I've already used my reaction, so I can't give it disadvantage. That really sucks. But I mean, if it meant tier pass, which it did, I'm okay with that.
Oh wait, that was not a crit. Here's the crit damage.
31. I'm done.
Mm-hmm. That's its turn.
Since I'm no longer feared, I run up the wall, spider climb, come over here. Stranger does get 1d4 hit points.
One question.
Hmm.
It is 5 feet up, 5 feet down.
35 movement.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Yep.
So Stranger heals 4 hit points because he is injured.
Yep.
Sophie and Bright Eye with already full health. I'm going to cast at 4th level.
Mm-hmm.
My last high level spell.
Banishment?
Well, nope. Beacon of Hope.
Oh, okay.
Everyone in my range, it has advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws. Anytime you are healed to the max possible hit points.
Mm-hmm.
And as a bonus action, the frying pan moves over and bonks the.
Good.
Yep. Make an attack.
+9.
will make an attack, but that is a miss.
It's still trying to fry some eggs.
Mhm.
Oh, can I? Oh, I still have one more. All right, that's what I can do next turn.
It uses one legendary action to activate. No. It would use its tail. Tyr.
Oh.
Strength
That
save.
definitely hits.
Yeah, you're knocked prone.
All right.
As you get slammed by its giant tail, Bright Eye looks back at the stranger and sees Sophie and is confused for a moment. And then seems to be making a decision. Yeah, it's going to go for this big thing.
Razzle dazzle, buddy.
It's gonna go all out. And its auto hits for 60 points of damage. And 60 points of damage with its multi-attack.
And it can also push it.
Hmm?
You can also push it.
Yeah.
Unless it's gargantuan.
He could be trying to push it back to the sphere of annihilation.
Yeah, if it's huge or smaller.
It's not. It's huge, isn't it?
Oh no. This is gargantuan.
Yeah, I was about to say it's probably gargantuan.
Oh yeah, it is 4x4, isn't it? Huge is 3x3, isn't it?
Yeah. And
Sad day.
oh, this one is the wrong size. This is supposed to be a 5x5. That's why I thought it was a bit small.
That's yeah. I was gonna say, I'm like, isn't it?
Well, it is supposed to be the bones that are there, all of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
That's a lot of bone.
yeah, it does take the full damage.
Good. Well, it's force. So.
Yeah. So
And
it
it's
would
not
only
a
be here.
Torer.
Yeah, you would be there, and it would be here. But yeah, that's Bright Eye. It uses a legendary action. And it's gonna tail. Yeah, it's gonna go for Bright Eye. This thing hurt. It doesn't like it. And then it's gonna deal some damage. Bright Eye strength save. Fails and it's knocked prone. And yeah. Bleety.
Yeah.
1d4 healing at the start of your turn.
I think it's the start of my turn.
No. It should be at the start of their turn. If
Is
not,
it really?
look it up. Because this makes a difference.
At the start of your turn.
All right.
But she has advantage on her.
Yeah. No, she should be
Save.
stabilize or get 1 hit point because Beacon of Hope.
Yeah, that is. Let me double check.
No,
Beacon of Hope.
The question is, did you roll a con save? For
No,
the damage
you
you
roll
took?
damage.
Yes, I did.
You didn't
50
roll
points.
Oh, 15. I'll do that quick. Con save, advantage.
You made it.
So, you roll with advantage on.
That's
You're thinking of the Crusader or wherever it is, where.
You're also thinking of
So
Aura of Life.
Yeah. So you roll
Yeah.
advantage on a death save.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's the button to roll a death save?
When you go to your character sheet, below your hit dice, there's a skull icon. Click on that.
Oh, yes, I see.
Oh.
And I have advantage.
Yeah, that is a success. And before that, it would have been Sophie's turn. Because I didn't add her to initiative. So, you get to keep that for future use, because that's on me. Fleety,
Mm-hmm.
you are... No. Not enough people hurt
I'm on
currently.
them.
Shit. Yeah, she's gonna give you a cure wounds.
From a distance?
I mean, healing word.
Ah.
She is going to do it at 4th level.
Hey.
And another 4d4. 27. So it's your turn. 27 hit
Okay.
points.
Okay, that didn't do what I wanted to. 27, okay. Thank you, Sophie. Oh gosh, okay, I wasn't expecting to be up. Stuff and things. I lost my flame blade.
Oh, the biggest concern, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I mean, it does matter since it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
And it would do a little extra damage. Providing it's not, immune to fire or something stupid. Well, I gotta make a melee attack if I want to get away with. Well, no, it doesn't. I can't get away from it because it'll hit me anyway. That's right. I did that last time.
Good of you to remember.
Yeah, almost didn't, but I did this time. Okay.
DM, why are you rolling healing? Maximum healing.
Oh,
Yeah,
it is.
that is true. Keep it.
Oh.
That's important to keep in mind. So.
I had to go to the bathroom, so.
Yeah. So that should have been 39.
16 plus 7. No, 16 plus 16 is 32 plus 7 is, 39.
Dang, quick math. Okay. I'm over.
Good to know.
Sorry. I am going to do something. Yeah, I'm gonna try and rapier this bad boy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how it goes. Hasn't been going great for me so far. That's a 16. That's gonna miss.
You would have had disadvantage because you're frightened too.
Oh right.
But not that it matters much. Anything else?
Does it really matter?
And your turn, you roll to get out of frightened.
Yes.
And you roll with advantage.
Oh yeah. And I can even counter charm myself quickly.
Yeah.
Even if I fail, give myself advantage again. That's my action. Bonus action.
Sophie's no longer frightened.
Oh cool. Good for him.
Wrong.
I'm running low on spell slots, y'all.
I have 2 left. I need to be concentrating on.
So we need to get it back to the spot, right?
Or move the Sphere of Annihilation on the stranger's turn, which he might fail.
Okay, but it's the same chance regardless.
If it enters its space, it makes a dex save. If it fails, it's annihilated.
But if the stranger moves it, it doesn't change the, he can't, if he moves it, it still has to make the save?
Yep.
Okay.
The stranger, however, has to make a save to maintain the
Keep
spell.
it. Okay.
So anything that you can do to help him.
Yeah, I don't have a ton. Besides, he doesn't need healing, so there's not really anything else
Can-
I can do.
Can you give him
But-
a bardic inspiration? Maybe.
Oh right, I've already did my action. I keep thinking I have an action. I don't. Yeah, I can give him a bardic. That would be a great idea.
Yeah, that should help.
Yeah, that was what
I
I
could
was
target
waiting.
him. If I could target him, which I can't for some reason.
Hover and
I
press
can't.
T.
I did.
Try it in
And
the
Him.
combat tracker.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't target him there either.
Oh.
Weird.
Yeah.
Could it be where the
Oh, that's
tokens
pinging.
are removed and put back on?
I've never been able to target him. I can only ping him in the combat tracker.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
because he's not considered an enemy. That's why you can't target him. Weird.
I can target everybody else. I can target Felici.
Yes,
Um,
but
I'll
because
slow.
you're a
But
villain.
just use the ability. I'll add it. It's a D8,
Yeah.
right?
yes, it's yeah. You the thing.
The dragon is inspired.
Okay. And since I can, I'll take a disadvantage on your strike.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was advantage. Whoops, sorry.
You crit it.
It was.
No,
I
it was
did.
a
So it missed. Yeah, just
Yeah.
mm,
That's tragic.
yeah. And your turn.
Yeah. Okay. That's if I move, I'll get. Well, I'm.
If you leave its reach, you do.
Yes. But even if I do, I can take. I mean, it's better me than the stranger, because it'll burn a legendary. It'll burn a reaction.
It doesn't affect legendary actions.
That's true, but it's still better me than some other people.
I would recommend
Oh.
staying within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
And then if I lose concentration by getting hit,
Oh,
it's
I'm on.
gone.
Once you move 15 feet away, move 15 first.
Wait. Sorry.
It
Hey, well, in
misses.
that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
ending your turn.
Yes.
the stranger is probably smart enough to know that if he's within 30 feet of Mina, she can aid him
True.
with a D4.
But he can't really move
right,
effectively.
And he's bound. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
this
he
is
still
true.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
I need to roll my wisdom save with advantage.
Yep. Do that and answer me this. If I remember correctly, you can add Bardic Inspiration afterwards if it fails.
Yes.
Yes.
That's important.
Um.
That is a success. Now he needs to
I'm-
make a check to move the sphere.
Wait, why is Sophie still feared to succeed on the
I
wisdom
removed
save?
it.
That's
That's on your
go.
side.
I'll
Yeah.
refresh.
I'm seeing it too. But...
Yeah, I've seen the circle.
He succeeds.
Okay.
What a low roll. Poor bonuses. Holy shit.
Sends the sphere of
41?
annihilation right up its cloaca.
Well, he was just aiming for the center mass, so
Yeah.
Well, now Mina's. Alright, there we go.
and versus his spell save is a failure. It dies. As this thing gets hit, it starts getting drained into it in a violent temper tantrum as it spends the next 3 rounds fighting against being absorbed into it, being ripped in half, and then continuously, bit by bit, drawn into it.
I do 3 attacks with the frying pan.
Yeah.
You lose. Fatality.
So I'm just gonna roll 3 d20s and then just add 8 to each one of them.
Now, I'm guessing
Nope.
that ends the frightened condition.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good. Because if you'd made that save, the action on my next turn would have been quite poor.
Mhm.
I would have had to use something that I haven't used before.
Ooh.
Oh.
I was seeing how far 10.
Are there any
You guys are 20 feet apart. So I'm gonna get up and stand right here. So they're both in the range. So you guys, for the next, how many rounds did we go through? 1?
Yeah.
8 rounds, gain 4 hit points each round. So 4 times 9, that's 45.
Yeah. Except it has been 2 rounds, so it would be 8. So it would be 84. 84.
Are there anything
So
like
32.
32 health to both of you guys. Do not move from that spot.
is there anything left at all that Mina could have the sword devour?
Yes.
She will do so, trying to have her sword, the dragon and the sword, absorb.
Yeah. The tiny bits of miasma and chunks that fell off it during the fight. Everything else gone.
I guess cinematically, she just stabs the sword down in the middle of the arena here and lets it take its fill of the power that's here.
Okay.
Sorry, how much healing do we get?
32.
32.
Beliti and Cole, 32 hit points.
Sorry, I was refreshing.
That's fine. And then you all, for the first moment in a while, just have a moment to breathe. As Sophie is suddenly here.
Yeah.
I told you all to leave the dragon bones alone. As Cole
It's his fault.
Beliti, this is kind of funny.
Yeah.
You find yourself laughing. Mina, I need you to make 2
Yeah.
wisdom saves and a con save.
Oh no. A wisdom save and a con save.
2 wisdom,
2 wisdom save.
1 con. Okay.
What? 17, 18. That was really good rules.
Yeah. And as you all take a moment to just breathe out, Sophie walks around the corner with an even more haggard looking stranger. And that's where we're gonna end this session.
But again, I'm really sorry about missing the session, guys. I know it was fine, but I do feel bad about it.
No worries.
Well,
It is.
I'll wait until DM
You
stops
don't
the
really like
record.
Hmm?
Oh, but yeah, no, that was. Don't worry, Cole. At the end of the session, I passed out for being out for almost 24 hours. So I didn't get to see them get here.
Yeah. There was a moment where it was just me and Mina.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was out. I just blinked and just unconscious.
Yeah, I very almost called this session as well. The actual cremation was 2 days ago. And obviously with my health conditions I couldn't go, but I did get on the phone call for the wake, spoke to some of the family members, and no one was angry that I didn't make it. They all understood why. So that helped.
Yeah.
As long as you're all right, mate. That's all that matters
Yeah,
to us.
no, I'll be fine. I'm just dealing with the not feeling at the moment.
Oh yeah.
I know that. It's a shame I didn't get to use this last joke. What is a dragon that has no silver called? Hydron.
Oh
Alright.
god, that would have made the fight even worse. I'm guessing if you said
What? I might be missing something.
I don't get
AG
it either.
is the on
Oh,
the
yeah.
table is
Or
silver.
silver. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
boy. Yeah, so for reference, I have 1 first level, 1 second level, 1 third level, and 1 fourth level.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to
Running
go
low
there?
there, guys.
I have 2 first level. That's all. Oh, and 1 second level. Otherwise, I've used everything else.
I was 1, I have fewer spell slots than you, I think.
Yeah, because
And
Warlock
2,
multi-class.
yeah. Yep. And 2, I was using cantrips and stuff most of that. I also had 1 bardic left.
Yeah.
Left.
yeah, Mina's sword was really at a disadvantage in this fight for sure.
Yeah. That was a long one. That was like
Yeah.
the
I'm
longest
back
fight I've ever been in.
I was back up to 6 Moxie, and I still had my Arcane Blessing Zephyr Strike I could use.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
nice.
Let me put it like this. As soon as the fight started, because the stranger figured out an idea of what this was, because of last session, they prepare to use one of the biggest things that they have in their arsenal, which is going to have consequences.
Yeah, he used a 10th level spell. He's not supposed to be able to do that.
Uh-huh. So yeah, there is that first of all. So I am going to do this and open the character sheet, take his maximum hit points, and I'm going to reduce by half.
Ooh. Ooh, and I don't have
Also,
great restoration.
we were not supposed to be using big high-level spells anyway until we were much further away.
Oh yeah, no. If it had come to Mina's turn again, she would have made a wish on the mark.
Teleportation and using the marks would gather attention from what you have been told.
I'm pretty sure a 10th level spell leaves a mark as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But he saw this and he went, shit.
Yeah, I mean, we were going to die. Like,
Mm-hmm.
we weren't gonna win the fight.
Oh yeah.
So
there was also 2 things. Okay.
So my plan to get you guys up was to dash over, pretty much be in the middle of everyone, or actually no, run to the side, be able to cast my last channel divinity, reserve life to give get 2 of you up, and then heal Mina with a healing word.
You still have channel divinity left?
Yeah,
Good 3?
yeah.
2
What?
plus an item.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, thought you only had 2. That clerics of this level only had 2, but an item that makes sense.
It's the cleric's this devotion amulet of devotion.
Devotee sensor. Yeah. Oh yeah, that too.
The sensor just gives me the area healing for a minute.
Right.
The amulet gives me an extra use of it and gives my spells and attack rolls +1 and saving throws +1.
I will have you hopefully appreciate the Sirenscape now. Just birds chirping. Calm forest.
I slap Mina. What were you
What did Mina
Save
do?
it for next session. Right, I'm gonna go because I need the toilet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just one thing of note, or well, 2 things. You could have run, but that thing might have gotten out.
We are players. Players never run.
Sure.
Not in this game. I've done it before.
Yep.
Oh, we did it. Yeah, we did it earlier.
The second thing, just wants to let you all know, there was a timer on that thing. And the fact that
the exploding one?
No, all of it. That was a 10-round fight before that big one showed up. The first 5 for the small ones. Then the first assembled, second assembled, complete. I set it up so that it was going to grow regardless. And you managed to hit it on the beats literally.
Oh, dang.
Turn 5, they're all down. Fine, perfect, they just assemble. after you just take them down. Because if you finish that and then went off, they would still assemble afterwards, but turn 5, got them assembled. Turn 7, sets on flame, or wait, 8. And then turn 9, explode, and then turn 10 shows up the big one. And every time they would have been alive, their current hit points, part of the explosions.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it would,
dear.
yeah. So the difference between having to roll these d12s, I would remove d12s and just add flat damage instead.
Hmm.
So you saved yourself so much. Brilliant work.
Right, I have to go to the toilet now. See
Yeah,
you
that's
later.
all right, Cole.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
See you, Cole. No,
Yeah,
I'm
no, that
surprised.
was
Use the
great.
gun. Because Sophie says it summons, and I'm like,
I don't remember that. Were you saying that?
yeah. Sophie said it was it had like every
Conjuration.
single. Yeah, it had everything.
Yeah, but I don't remember. I honestly don't remember her saying that. So if I remember that, I may have used it, but I honestly didn't remember that.
She said that you should use it after you get far enough away from the city.
Oh.
Which we're not
Or
yet. So.
if
I
you're
honestly don't
fighting an
remember that
enemy,
either.
Oh, I
that
don't
is
remember
so
that.
dangerous. That is
Oh,
I
worth using.
truly don't remember that.
I don't. Don't worry, Felicia. I honestly don't remember either.
That's fine. It
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah.
DM, should I send the gun to Fidi?
Yeah, you should
So,
probably. But in the meantime, yes, Mina. Yes.
Oh.
But
That's the one thing that you would actually have some knowledge of as a
yeah.
player. So yes. Everything else,
actually, I
I'm
can
keeping
go
you in the dark,
to-
but this one, yes. You called it, so I will give you that.
Mm-hmm.
Give to play, give to character. Well, I cannot give. I'll give it. I'm pulling it off of other creatures. Actually, can I just?
That was a harrowing fight.
Oh yeah. No, that was absolutely crazy.
Yeah. I'm
I was
currently
absolutely certain I would die from a massive damage rules.
Yeah.
One of those AOE thingies, like.
Yeah, the fact that it never it would use its breath weapon and then it wouldn't be able to recharge it, which saving grace.
Oh,
Man.
absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go.
I'm currently
There you go,
fixing that
Petey.
for your character sheet, by the way.
Yeah, okay, that's perfect. I just need to fix every single
Isn't
thing
your
I've made for it.
Dex 20?
Me? No.
Oh, yeah. Guns
16.
are Dex. Guns are
Yes,
Dex.
it's
So
16. I'm a bard. Let's not forget. It's not
I
my
mean,
primary stat.
I did this. I actually had maxed out my Dex on my bard, but he also had short sword of certain death.
Hmm.
The spider cloak, so he could walk on
Nice.
walls and everything. Dude,
Yeah.
2 campaigns I was in, both my characters got the spider cloak
That's funny.
in a row. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, that's.
She doesn't even have 20 charisma yet. Like, I should
Man,
have at
Yeah.
our last level up bumped her up to 20, but ASIs are boring.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ASI. Yeah,
you look at
it's so
Will,
true.
who has
ASIs are so boring.
20
Yeah.
Dex and 20 wisdom already.
Yeah, and then we have Cole that has only 16 strength and dex.
Yikes.
Yeah, and
I
he
mean,
still hits
But
like a truck.
But Felici, remember that you also, since you also took a dip in Warlock, you can also. Oh wait, when actually Lessons of the Old Ones.
Level 2 warlock.
Yeah, it's level 2, but then you get to pick feats.
But those are first level feats, and they are not half feats.
They haven't like that. I might need to redo Mina when they finally release stuff. But
Yeah.
so far, I've been allowed to, as long as you meet the prerequisites, the DM has allowed me to pick feats. So
Oh, okay.
of course you should be allowed as well, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean,
Okay.
we'll see. It's the problem is she got 8. She's got 18. So even a +1. But yeah. It's rather that's so it'd have to be a full ASI in order to get her to 20. But I mean, I don't know. And it
No,
would
that's what I mean. Like you can do
yeah,
the ASI and then pick feats another way.
sure. It's
Um,
just I hate using a level up to do just an ASI. It just
Yeah,
feels
yeah,
like
no, no.
crazy.
I get you. I get you 100%.
I've
I get
only
what you're
done it
saying.
like literally once in my entire 4 years of playing D&D, and that was actually literally like a week or 2 ago, and that was because we were already doing a lot of like homebrew redesign of my character. But she basically hit 4th level, and we had to work stuff around, and she got spell casting all of a sudden because
And,
it was a weird thing.
no, no,
I don't want to get into it, but anyway, so I had to
I
pick
do get you.
spells for a 4th level cleric, and I didn't want to also have to pick a feat, and she
No, that's
really
the
could
thing.
have
Like
used the
feats are so much.
ASI.
Feats are just so much fun, right? So it just
They
feels like
are.
you're missing out by picking an ASI, even
Oh
though
yeah,
mathematically you would be better off in some cases. But it's just like feats are
100%.
just they're too fun.
Yes, correct.
hey,
Um,
Hey,
actually, so yeah, fun fact. Yeah, all of my most recent level ups for my 3 different characters have all been to ASI levels, which is wild. Uh, Cause yeah, that character just got an ASI. My wizard just got she took a feat. Um, yeah, she had one odd stat, which was Dex. And so I got her up to a 16 Dex, which was good for her. Because wizards like having good initiative. Uh, so they can get their AoEs going and not hurt their allies. Um, but I took the skill expert feat,
Oh yeah, that's one is
which
cool.
that one is people sleep on that one, I feel like.
Oh yeah,
It's
no,
not the
absolutely.
flashiest, but it's darn useful.
Oh,
I'm
by the way,
disappointed.
the DM we scrapped the area effect thing, right? Like didn't we decide on that would be like meh?
that's up to you.
So yeah, yeah, no, no. I'm just thinking like it might be. I don't know.
It's
I'm
considering this fight.
I mean, it,
Do you want it or not? Yes or no? Simple as that.
okay. Well, I'll use it sparingly. I think it's too OP. I mean, I don't.
It's not too OP, since you
Okay,
get
okay.
once.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay.
It's a once per day, literally. It's
Yeah.
not even once per
Oh
long rest.
right.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Oh,
I,
okay.
also speaking of which, we just won a deadly encounter. Did we level up?
Oh.
Not yet, sadly.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Yeah,
I so you guys know I just looked at the epic boon for the warrior. I wish I would have read that before taking levels in a rogue. Um, my weapons will ignore bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing resistance, and if I roll a 20 on a d20, I deal extra damage equal to the ability score.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
when
I'm gonna keep the theme of pure necrotic, though. Even though it was a huge disadvantage in this fight, I just think it fits
Not a huge
better.
one, but
Yeah,
a bit
but
of
it's
one.
also just more like you as the other group members. Like, do you think it's all right? Right? Um,
yeah.
like
What
As long as you can find some way to deal damage that isn't
I
necrotic
mean,
for when it's necessary.
yeah, maybe I
you're
should
not
just maybe I
complaining,
could
like
also just stick to the rules as written, like it's 2d6 slashing and the extra necrotic damage is from the sword.
Yeah.
You could probably switch it so if you want to do slashing damage, you can do slashing damage, or you can do necrotic
Yeah,
damage.
no, man. And technically, I would be able to switch the damage type due to like also as Felici can because we have
Mhm.
the pack blade thing. But I just feel like for Mina, it doesn't make any sense if her sword suddenly dealt radiant damage, for example. It wouldn't make
No.
sense during. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
Yeah. Does
Mhm.
Pact let you change the damage type?
It's the pact of the blade, right?
Yeah, because that's not what's letting her. That's not what I'm using to do radiant.
Oh, okay.
True strike.
Yeah,
In that
no.
Where
case.
let me find it. It's called, what is it called? Just pure.
It's Eldritch. It's a Eldritch Invocation. Hang on, I got it. Oh wait. Oh wait. Look at that. It
Yeah,
can do
psychic.
necrotic, psychic, or radiant. Would you
Yeah,
look at that?
exactly. And I've been
But
I've been hesitant to change it because it clashes with the theme. You know what I mean?
mhm,
So it's more a role playing thing that the whole necrotic damage. Even though I know it might suck for the group if I do that, right?
mhm.
Um,
So
just makes
yeah,
more
that was
sense. You know what I
also
mean?
sure. Yeah, no, I get it, and it's fine. Yeah, I was using True Strike.
Hmm.
And True Strike lets me do Radiant, and it also gives me an extra d6 damage and lets me use correct. And also, I didn't have my packed weapon the entire time.
Yeah,
Um,
but
so
that's
it
the
was a
thing.
moot
That's the
point.
thing. I don't think there's anything that's resistant to psychic damage, right? So technically, we
Oh
should
no,
all.
there is.
There
Oh,
is.
okay,
It's
there
just
is.
rare.
Okay.
Mind flares.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And things without a mind or undead that do not have a mind.
Oh
This.
Oh,
yeah. No, there's tons of. I mean,
Yeah.
it's
oh,
not
okay.
most
But
commonly resisted. I think
let's
poison
take
is
this
most commonly
creature.
resisted, but
Yeah. Let's take these
yeah.
creatures. Some of them versions had resistance to psychic,
Hmm,
but they did not have immunity to it.
sure.
But when it's in a mindless state, resistance, but once it actually had intelligence, it didn't have resistance
Mhm.
anymore.
Yeah. Does
Hello.
Mind Flare have immunity?
Resistance.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think much has immunity besides like truly mindless things.
Or
Hold
golems,
on.
mindless things, or those that use spells that give immunity to psychic damage.
Are there spells for that?
Yep.
Yeah, there
There's
are.
there's whatchamacallit, Intellect
Mind
Fortress, which
blank.
is oh, Mind Blank, okay. That must be really high level because I'm not familiar with it.
So let's see if this is the list.
Yes, it's 8th level. That would do it.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm very knowledgeable of spells up until about 7th level is where I cap my knowledge. I truly know almost nothing about 8th level spells in general because I've almost never had them. I've only ever had them once, and I was playing a
Um,
cleric, and it was a one shot. So yeah,
yeah, spells are a little difficult to memorize because there's so many
there are.
little
Mm.
tidbits and
I see
descriptions
that's
that
what
you
I love
need to be
about it.
aware of.
That's what makes it fun for me. That's why I play spellcasters pretty exclusively.
That's
so
fair.
here's the percentage of resistances. Acid is
Oh,
about
nice.
7% of all creatures have resistant. Actually, yeah. 25 have immunity. Cold has 30.
Mhm.
Fire has 68. Force has 1.
Yes,
Mm.
Lightning
Force is
it's
has
okay.
30.
Humthorpe.
Necrotic has 30. Poison has 228. Psychic
Mhm.
has 21. Radiant has 2. Thunder has 4. Bludgeoning has 44. Piercing has 44. Slashing has 46. Oh, those are all immunities.
Yes.
Resistances: acid 37, cold 122, fire 95, force
Mhm.
0,
Yes.
lightning
Yeah, that does the
94,
Humthorpe.
a necrotic 39, poison 22,
Mhm.
psychic 13, radiant 9, thunder 30, bludgeoning I'm just gonna put them all together. Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, in the 180s.
Yeah. And
Um,
that number's even weirder because of the stupid magical weapon thing. Anyway. I really appreciate that it seems like with the new rules, they're moving away from that. They're just ignoring that. And magical things just don't really do bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. They do force. Yeah, like there's nothing so far in the 1D&D stuff. Nothing has mentioned like counting as magical for the purposes of overcoming resistance to non-magical weapons, including things like like monks, at their higher levels they get their fists count as magical, that sort of thing. But it in the new wording it just says the damage type you can change it to force instead.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but
Yeah.
I have to go, and I'm really sorry about today. It was just a lot of shit happening.
Mm-hmm.
I really wanted to get to the session, but I couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try my best next time. I'm really sorry.
Okay.
But anyways, I'll have to go for now. Have fun and have luck today, guys.
Yeah.
Hope you feel better.
Yeah, I was saying that we should probably move down so DM can talk to Kofu.
There's no need to
Before
worry.
they got off.
I got message that they were feeling shitty, so I'm going to be sending a DM this week to say that I want to talk about it before next session.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think they'd beat up for it today anyway, so.
But I'm going to go to sleep.
Yes.
Oh, by the
No,
way,
I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna eat some ice cream, and then you're gonna go to sleep.
No, I'm going to
You're
bed
dead.
because in 15 minutes it'll be another 24 hours.
Oh, yeah, no, dude, go to sleep.
sleep. You go to sleep. Mina, you check your
Well-
spells.
Well, here's this.
I'm
Saturday.
casting sleep on you. Go.
No, Saturday I'm going to be up for much longer because I have a baby shower to go to.
Oh, for
Sleep.
yeah,
Why are you still talking to us?
yeah. Shoot,
Because you're
shoot,
talking back.
sleep.
yeah, okay, I see it. I see it. Yes, perfect. I'm just updating my individual attacks as well.
Yep. Because
Um,
this stuff is something that you as a player would actually need to know about. The rest of it, no.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
have an unidentified dragon mask in my inventory.
yeah.
Don't think I didn't notice, DM. And
Yeah.
also don't think I didn't notice that my packed trident is listed as gone.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that in the middle of combat.
Yeah.
Uh,
And
'cause
some
it's
items that are
yeah.
now in Cole's inventory. A matchstick and a two-headed coin.
Right.
I mean, Sophie's here, so you might even be able to have her maybe identify what the hell that mask even is.
Well, I mean, Mary can cast Identify.
Oh, right, that's true, that's true.
And technically, you only need a short rest, I think, to identify stuff in 5e.
You need the spell and 10 minutes, or 1 minute with a casting, or
Yeah.
11 or identifying it.
Mhm.
But if you spend an hour, you attune to it.
Yes. But I think there's also a rule where in 5e where if you, maybe it's a long rest, you can actually identify things because no one has the identify skills.
I mean, I guess it won't be a secret for long, so you might as well see Felici.
No,
Huh?
Oh, okay, no,
no,
no.
not for now.
Okay, let's take a look. This is in the DMG, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, and then there are two things that happened that is going to need some rolls from me. These are going to be blind.
So actually, yes. Short rest You
I was,
learn
I will
what
admit, I was
the
starting
items
to get
for you.
teary-eyed during the fight because I was like, no, not like this. Mina cannot die like this. I was
Yeah,
actually
that
starting
always
to get
happens.
really sad. But I mean, sometimes the dice are against you, right? But it was just, oh god,
Mhm.
Yeah, it was
it
the
was
dice
crazy.
and just bad situations
Oh
because
yeah.
these creatures are intelligent. They would
Mhm.
not stay close enough to just get wailed on. They would be
Sure.
intelligent enough to go after spellcasters and those that actually
Mhm.
hurt it. Of
Mhm.
course, this wasn't a super intelligent creature because it's undead and was quote unquote
Mhm.
reawakening, and I will leave it at that.
Mhm. So actually, yes, I was correct. It's so this is straight from the DMG on
Mhm.
D&D Beyond. The identify spell is the fastest way to reveal an item's properties. Alternatively, the character can focus on one magic item during a short rest while being in physical contact with the item. At the end of the rest, the character learns the item's properties as well as how to use them. So potions are an exception. A little taste is enough to tell the taster what the potion does. So there you go. Rules is written.
Mhm.
Short rest, you can essentially, you don't necessarily know its name, but you know how to use it, what
Okay.
it does. So,
Yep.
because yeah, I run into this problem before in parties where we don't have anyone with the identify spell. uh, and so this rule has come up in most of my campaigns. I think it's my first campaign where I actually do have the identify spell on hand. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Um. Uh, and you have like a +1 weapon. That is that only the +1. That does that count for the attack and the damage?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I was just in doubt for a moment.
A
Yes.
plus
Yes.
one affects attack and damage,
Oh
unless it
yeah.
is a magic focus. They do not
Yeah.
get that plus one to damage.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's yeah. Okay.
Yeah, if it's for
Then,
spell casting, then no. But it's +1 to attack rolls in your spell save DC
Mhm.
instead. It's still +1 to two things, just two different things.
Yep. I'm just
yeah.
having.
Just
I just also have to specifically reread and double check and triple check the planar ally spell.
Oh yeah, because it doesn't last for forever.
10 minutes.
It's yeah,
No,
I thought. Oh,
it has a 10-minute casting time.
ooh, that's what I yeah. I wonder. I'm like, that's an action casting
Nope. But there is
time.
a way for him
No,
to do it.
yeah, wish.
No.
Oh,
He has a different thing.
oh.
It's just that that thing has consequences, like I said. Where the
Mm.
fuck did the stranger go?
That's
Hey, where the fuck
a
did
good
you run
question.
off to?
Good
Hey, get
point.
back here, you fucking. Pay your goddamn tavern bill, you lazy bum!
Also, I noticed that, like, I guess it's when you're on the recording, you try not to swear, which I find interesting. Because you just did very much so just now, and I'm like, wait a second, earlier. Um,
no, and I'm not thinking like we all swear, so it's kind of
well,
Yeah.
it's kind
I
you
try
all
of.
to.
swear.
Yeah, I try to avoid it in the first 30 seconds. Because that's when YouTube picks up it the most and you're
Mhm.
more likely to get banned. After 30
Oh
seconds, that
right.
decreases.
Okay, because there's definitely a few times where I'm like, he's trying.
Mm-hmm.
Like I could hear the hesitation and unnaturalness as you said, like freaking or something. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, that is an unnatural sounding.
Yeah, I swear more naturally than
Yeah,
holding back, but I'm trying to both be
sure,
respectful, trying to
sure,
put in effort for myself so that I don't swear as much
yeah,
for me and no one
sure,
else,
sure.
and because
No,
YouTube.
yeah, yeah. I only mentioned it because you just now obviously didn't hold back, and so I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, wait a second.
Yep,
Um,
I'm still recording, but I can
um,
always edit these parts out, so.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
you
even
know,
if I leave them in at the end of a 4+ hour session
mm,
or a 4+
yeah.
hour video, it's less
Mm-hmm.
and less likely to be picked up on.
Sure.
Didn't even know
When the,
that
I
was a thing. Like you couldn't swear on YouTube.
you can, but
you absolutely can.
you're less likely to get monetized. You're more likely to
Yeah.
get banned in the first 30 seconds. I don't have
Yeah.
monetization, but if I do get
Sure.
it, that's going to be an issue
Sure.
in reverse of having to go
Sure.
back and mute things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
yeah, edit it, bleep it, or whatever.
Hmm.
Um.
And if I bleep myself, I don't bleep. How do I not bleep out other people as well? I could set up a system where each and every one's individual voices go through the recording so that I
Mm-hmm.
have individual voice audio, but the sheer
Hmm.
amount of space that it takes requires me to
Yeah,
invest
that's a
in,
lot of.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
literally as many times as there are us, that many times more audio.
Hmm. Right now I only have
Um.
video in one format,
Hmm.
but if
Yeah.
this starts becoming professional, I
Sure.
would probably invest in it, but until such a time, should that happen, I
Sure.
don't feel like investing in building a data tower with storage to just be able to have terabytes worth of
Yeah.
individual audio files for each
You,
person.
I would also say you have too much faith in us if you think we would ever make it as a professional thing. I don't know.
I look at
You
Critical
never know.
Role. I look at
You might have
Dimension
to
20.
replace us.
I
Yeah.
look at
Well,
the
to
rest
be
of.
fair, they were professional performers before they started playing D&D professionally.
Yeah, but I
To be
look at.
fair.
But
Yeah.
I've watched Critical Role enough. The
Sure.
amount of humor and swearing like teenage
Oh yeah.
sailors.
Oh no, same with Dimension 20.
Yeah.
They put it up on YouTube. Sometimes they censor it.
Mhm.
Not always. So it's really funny because they're extremely inconsistent.
Mhm.
Like whoever went through it to censor it did not do a good job. And
Yeah.
so it's when I first watched Dimension 20 on YouTube, the first Fantasy High they have on there pretty much, yeah, they always have that one on there. The whole season, and they censored it, and it's like you can watch the uncensored version on Dropout. I'm like, but why would I? But it was always funny whenever there was like an F word or something that they didn't catch. It was always like so jarring. It's like, wait, what? That's not supposed to happen. Because
Mhm.
every other time it's a bleep, and so it's like when it actually gets through, it's like ah,
Yeah.
It's also such a weird thing, like censorship in general, like because that's a
eh,
very much American thing, puritanical, back in the 60s and 70s, where the censorship council like basically was really fundamental Christian, so that's why there are these rules, which is weird because it's not
yeah.
like that in the rest of the world, at least not
Well,
in Europe as
so
much.
so
There is, but
so
not as much and more spread
yeah.
out.
Well, it
Yeah.
also depends on if we're talking Europe. Sure, we're talking Middle East,
Oh yeah, no,
like
no, absolutely,
Muslim
absolutely.
countries, extremely different, right? Like
But
their
but but
language
but
is
but
way
it,
more
but it,
police
but
than
it,
ours.
it's more that it's just
uh,
I just always found it like because I mean I don't
mhm,
swear like a sailor, but it's not like a cringe if somebody swears. Only if they do
sure.
that it's like there is a limit, right? If somebody
Mhm.
says fuck every second word, then it's
Yes,
annoying because
yes.
it's inconcise
I
and adding
had to
things.
play soccer with a girl in middle school who did that, and
Oh
I
yeah.
was I grew up, yeah, fundamentalist Christian here. Uh, at least very much so growing up, and that is actually what made me quit soccer.
Oh
Because
god.
I'm like, I can't deal with this as a
No,
13-year-old
but
girl.
that's the thing. It's just that
Uh,
it just becomes annoying, right? It's
oh
not.
yeah,
It's
no,
not.
it was annoying, but it was
It,
also just like I was so unused to hearing people swear, period, because I was homeschooled. I wasn't actually no, I was 12. So I wasn't even in our family. I wasn't even allowed to watch PG-13 movies yet because I wasn't, 13.
Mhm.
Um And which is one of those rules that I stand by my parents' decision on that one. It's like, you know what? Actually, I can't be mad about that. Because it meant I didn't get exposed to a lot of things that I didn't want to be exposed to as a child. But anyway, uh, in PG-13 you get one F word, right? Uh,
but I couldn't even do that. And this is before, like, this is like late aughts. So, internet was different. And I wasn't watching as much stuff, or definitely not stuff that had swearing. And so, like, I was just fully not used to it. I am now extremely used to it, hearing it anyway. I don't do it myself.
Mhm.
Which always people it's so
I
funny.
will.
They don't realize that I don't swear until I mention it, and
I
then
mean,
then they
I will.
start making fun of
I
me
was
for it.
about to say actually, I will definitely take notice now. And Mina,
Yeah.
like I guess Felicia doesn't swear either, but this
No.
might be another thing Mina will tease Felicia about
Yes.
if you
Uh,
accidentally do drop a fuck or a cunt or
I'm not
whatever,
going
right?
to. I'm not going to. Closest
Yeah.
I've ever gotten is things like I've said ass before, but like I don't even say that very often. It's like a very specific
Somebody
circumstances
smacked
where I'll
me in the
say it
bottom. You just heard full
on
British
the
then.
butt. But anyway, no,
No.
it's so funny because like my I worked at a like a pretty blue collar job for a year and a half. Almost all of my coworkers swore like sailors because that's kind of how blue collar jobs go in the US. Um, you know, sailors are a blue collar job. Anyway, um,
Oh, but
but whenever like they never noticed. It was always so funny to me. They never noticed that I didn't swear until I mentioned something about it.
no, but the
And
thing is,
then they
like
make fun of
who
me.
decided? It's more what I find fascinating about the whole
Mm,
swear word thing is
mm,
like why those words? Who decided
yeah.
this? Like who decided
Yeah.
like butt or poop isn't like
Yes.
bad words,
It
right? You
means
know
the
what I
same
mean?
thing. I'm aware.
No, but my point is just more. It fascinates me like
Mm.
these
The
words
etymology.
and that you can and also that you can drill it into somebody's brain that these words should make them cringe. It's kind of frightening
Mhm.
in some way that due to your upbringing or whatever, not you, Felicia, like the plural you, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yes.
but that some words make you like, oh, this I shouldn't say, right? It's kind of find it very fascinating.
Yeah.
Well, I
But
mean,
there's a
okay, but
reason
that's
why
literally always
certain
been the case.
there's a reason for why certain words, I don't know the exact details of it, but I do
Mhm.
know a little bit of why certain words are bad to say.
Oh, absolutely,
The reason
absolutely.
why that I know of and understand at the very
Mhm.
least is that there are people that place value on the meaning of words.
Mhm.
Like you can say a simple word like hello, what does that actually mean? It's a greeting. This is what it represents. While
Mhm.
you have other words or meanings of words that
Mhm.
represent certain things that are bad. And that
Yeah.
therefore it's the reason why people are so against it.
No,
Like,
yeah, no,
I
but
but yeah,
it's
the
more when they're synonyms. Where I
yeah.
think it's funny, right?
mm,
Because I do get
Sure.
like the whole blasphemy that you should not take the Lord's name in vain. So therefore, things like "God damn it" and stuff like that
mhm,
Yes.
are considered swear words. That makes sense. But
mhm,
when
Mhm.
when somebody decides that some synonyms are okay but others are not, that's where I think it's really interesting.
Well, so here's also the thing is we have to consider euphemisms,
mhm,
Oh yeah,
right? That euphemisms have been around as long as language has been around. And same with, quote unquote bad words. It's
mhm,
just to differing extents. Like there will always be a version of something that will mean more offense than other versions,
mhm.
right? Like I mean, for goodness sakes, if you're Japanese and you use like the wrong alphabet or
oh
set
yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
Oh
characters
yeah,
to address someone, that's just as it like that's basically like you're swearing at them because it's you're disrespecting them,
It's
right?
not that I
Like
don't understand it. It's just I
honorifics.
just find it
yeah,
fascinating
yeah,
that some things
honorifics
are
too,
all
yeah,
right, right?
yeah,
It's more that like
yeah, yeah,
also with euphemism and stuff like that.
yeah. But like so. I don't know exactly how that necessarily, but like, technically, and sometimes if a euphemism gets used often enough, it becomes synonymous, but it's still the polite way of saying the same thing. So I think that's how we get there.
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah,
Like
absolutely.
etymologically speaking, that is a path. I don't know that it always happens that way, but that makes sense to me as an explanation. I came up with that, so I could be wrong.
Oh yeah, no, but
It's fun to think about, though.
as I said, like I just find it very interesting how it
It
can
is
be
interesting for sure.
ingrained in
Etymology.
us,
Why
right?
are
Like
you
that, right?
rolling so many dice, DM? What are
Oh,
you doing?
I'm just resolving some things that happened and will happen in the future. First of all, everything that happened between Sophie and the stranger when he used 3 legendary actions. He used Planar Ally, which has rules of how it works, and
It
I'm
does.
resolving since she would help. She would.
Oh, right. Because you have to pay them.
Or you have to have a good cause, like if you are with Sarenrae. She doesn't
Yeah.
like undead.
Uh-huh.
So if you get a servant of Sarenrae, they would willingly help you stop undead without payment.
Sure.
But if you
Sure.
were to get a planar ally that, let's say,
Mm-hmm.
someone who doesn't mind undead, they would require payment.
Yeah.
So
it's 100 GP per minute. Oh my
yeah,
gosh. Rule of
1,000 per
thumb, but
hour or 10,000 for 10
per day.
days.
No,
Oh,
10,000 per day.
Yeah, up to 10 days.
Up to 10 days. So that's 100,000 for
Mhm.
10 days.
100,000 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Now,
Um.
let's just take a moment to think about Sophie and the stranger's relation, quote unquote, and the situation and the fact that he did this to call her, but
Mm-hmm.
if you read the very specific text of the wording of
He didn't call her.
nope,
Nope.
you
I'm
He
beseech
called
an
also trying.
otherworldly entity for aid. That being must be known to you, a god, a primordial, a demon prince, or some other being of cosmic power.
Wait.
Yeah, but I'm also
Primordial,
thinking
huh?
like maybe I will be totally wrong in the future. But it also seems like for whatever reason, Sophie also seems to care for us as individual
Well,
characters, not just
we are
because of
science
what.
experiments to her to a certain extent.
Yeah,
From
and
what
again,
he
this
has
is what I
said.
mean. Like I could be wrong about this, but it to me it sometimes
Mhm.
feels like it might be a bit more that she actually cares for us as individuals as well. But I
Maybe.
might be completely wrong
I
Maybe.
about
We'll
love
that.
see.
this dichotomy between your view of Sophie and Cole's, and even Will's to some degree, because of the sheer difference of interactions you've had with her and how much more
Mm,
personal and beloved she is by
yeah.
both Cole and Will because of the just nice
Yeah.
and personal and connection that they have with her. And then you having had
We have
so
more of a
much
connection
more,
with the stranger.
yeah, and
Like,
and you have had more information from him and his perspective versus
yes.
your own personal with her, and it's just
Yes.
so.
Yeah, and
Mm.
I think a lot of it comes from Mina's mommy issues, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
like Sophie seems like a very motherly figure, so Mina feels bad when she disappoints Sophie, or like last time she actually earned
Truly
Sophie's ire,
motherly.
right? So I'm thinking it's a very psychological thing when it comes to Mina in terms of Sophie, right?
Which reminds me, I just
Yeah.
need to thank you for reminding me of that. Just gonna
Oh
have to.
no.
Yeah, that might make there be a cost associated with this.
And
Oh
then
no, shouldn't have said anything.
I
I
would still
wish
have
we
done
had more
this.
role play today because
Fair.
Mina is gonna ask Cole to help her make gifts for both Felici and Sophie because she wants to give them gifts because she's sad about what she did.
Yeah, do you know? Yeah, what
I'm
happened? Something happened.
I'm just gonna have to move this to the side to actually get the recording, just to show what that last
Mm-hmm.
roll is, because that just matters.
Oh
Mm.
no.
From the way you reacted, it sounded like a crit. Don't know if it was a crit fail or crit success.
I'm just
Probably
saying
crit
that this is
fail.
just gonna be really interesting because these last two were specifically about you,
Oh
Mina.
no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Ah,
Felicia, I hope you appreciated like Mina immediately blaming Felicia when Cole was like, because again Cole is like
oh,
the
it's like
father
a dad
figure.
with two kids. Like
Exactly,
100%.
exactly. I hope you caught on to that because that was exactly what I
Oh
was
yeah.
going for with the role play. That is like
Yes.
two children being caught doing something they are not supposed to, and Mina immediately blaming
Yes.
Felicia.
No, and I don't know if you caught it, but at the very end, when Cole was like, "I told you not to mess with them," and I'm like, "It's Mina's fault." I did it back. I did catch
Oh,
it.
oh god,
Oh,
yeah.
Right
and
back at you.
It's such a fucking fun dynamic that.
I don't know if anyone caught it, but yes,
I did.
I did very specifically say it was Mina's fault.
And then we
Which,
have
to be fair, it was.
all of these things that are just surrounding the players now. The sword, the mask,
Oh
Cole
yeah.
jumping through the altar space. Mm-hmm.
But also, just imagine the scene. Imagine the scene how it ended. Like we all covered in blood. There's like
Yeah.
dust and debris everywhere, and Felicia just points at me. It was Mina's fault, and then the
Well,
episode
actually,
ends.
Mina
Right?
Felicity's okay. She's actually at full now.
No,
But
no,
anyway.
no. But what I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
like
yeah,
the entire thing is a mess. Like, if you imagine this as a TV series,
yes.
the episode literally ends with Felicia pointing at me. It was Mina's fault, and there's just all these
That
around. Like
pretty
I
much
love
is what happened.
exactly. I just love it. It's such a cool scene.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, no, yeah. I think I said like Felicia just collapses and just is there. Um,
Oh, and
I'm
let's
gonna whisper
see.
you something, DM.
there's also the entire thing about what you did with Zor now and everything else. This is gonna be
Yeah, and I also gotta
so
figure out what the
interesting.
frick this dragon mask is all about. And I want my trident back.
Yeah. You might have just traded that trident with a deity of trickery.
Yeah, I realize I'm like, I think I got tricked.
Or you
Fair
might,
play, I guess.
yeah. Or,
Like, here's the thing, I can't be mad about it. I was technically trying to trick them. So like, fair play is fair play, right?
Mhm.
Like, I can't be mad about it. I have no one to blame but myself. It's like, yeah,
Mhm.
okay, that's on me.
Oh, just you wait until you start figuring out what that mask is and what it does.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it
Can
might
I
be.
cast Gossip Hideous Laughter with it? I hope so. It has a charge.
Yep. It has a charge.
Don't know what the charge does.
Yeah, because it's unidentified.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I'm just curious about some things. What do you see when you look at unidentified items?
What do you mean?
In the inventory.
Yeah, when you look
Oh,
at them in inventory and details.
I thought you meant like in game. I'm like, I see a map.
Yeah.
Let's see. I looked, I didn't see anything other than the name of it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it says unidentified equipment. Says in the description is a smiling dragon face mask. And if I
Good.
try to click on it gives me the option to use the charge.
Mhm.
That's it.
Okay.
Good to know. Because
Yeah.
I can't see it from yours without making another account to then log in to
Oh
just make
no,
a
yes,
character
to
to
see
look
if
at it.
the entire thing works.
Hmm.
Um,
I mean,
Yeah,
I
and I
could
see
do
the
it
picture.
because I, as a DM, of course, get all information. So I'm just curious about what information you get from this, because I'm
oh
aware
yeah.
that you do get information about characters'
Yes, and
backstory.
we have had the issue
I don't really mind
where
since not all of it is necessarily accurate or has anything to do
there.
with it, since I
Yeah,
homebrew
because it's
and
sometimes
re.
pre-gen lore.
Hmm.
Yes, but
I have noticed that sometimes with I've seen some enemies, not all, but I have noticed that sometimes if you double click them, you get way more info than you should have. But again, I don't meta game, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But I did look up the creature I did. Will admit, DM. I looked up the creature we were fighting in the end. Holy fuck!
Which
Shit.
one of them?
The last
The
one.
end one.
Oh,
The end one.
that one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a CR24.
Yeah. It just I just
Yeah.
briefly skipped the character sheet, and I was just like, oh no.
And we're level 8.
Yeah.
Literally 3 times.
He held. I will say we did hold our own surprisingly well compared to how powerful the creatures were.
Hmm.
Sure. Also, I have my Ring of Temporal Salvation, so if I had died, I wouldn't have.
Hmm. You would
I
have
forgot
had
about
one
that.
save. You would have been saved once. Good boy.
Yeah, but it usually takes some time to fully die.
Yeah. The thing is, and this is
So,
just another detail of note. Did you realize that it never left the circles?
no.
No, but at the same time, when we were trying to leave, I kind of got the hint that we, like, for example, with Mina, that we were compelled to stay or something. I don't know the full extent of it, but that was how I was role playing it. That
Yep. You
Yeah,
were
something like,
there
yeah,
driven, but I would not prevent you from leaving. I might make you have a check for it or a save, but I wouldn't have
yeah,
stopped you all
there
from
was
running.
I will
yeah,
say there was
okay.
some weirdness with that, especially at first. It's like not being sure what I can do. I
But
didn't want to
that,
like try things and then you have to like say no because that slows things down, right? Like I
yeah,
didn't want to.
yeah, and but
That was
yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Yeah, and but also like I'm a sucker for losing agency over my character. I love when like I'm getting thrown a curveball. Like for
Sure.
example, Mina is happy now, and I have to like be creative and try to think of okay, what does a happy Mina act, how does a happy Mina act? Something like that, right?
Yeah.
She was smiling
I
and
do love when I get when some of the agency is taking. I know that isn't for everyone, but
Mhm.
I do love
Yeah.
it personally because I have to think outside of the box of what I'm thinking when I'm playing the character, right?
Mhm.
Sure.
In
Yeah.
your
I think my
case,
thing is just not being
oh,
sure
go
what I can and can't do,
yeah,
and not wanting to have to ask a million questions.
yeah. I
Mhm.
will try to keep this in mind. I will probably screw up at some point, but I will try to keep this in
Sure.
mind. In
Thank you.
Mina's case, I will point out that smiling, all of that, probably faded during the fight unless you wanted to keep it up. But it's more of a temporary thing. Unless you ask again, do I still feel happy and stuff like that?
Oh yeah.
Or if I bring it up again, you can assume that it's temporary unless said otherwise.
Oh yeah. Oh no, but I do like it even so, right? Like
Hmm.
because it's like it's more of a thing of how to say this
Yeah,
that
I, I,
unexpected, right? Like
yeah. And I'm fine with giving you some of these things that are quote unquote out of your control. But
Yeah.
I
oh yeah,
am
no,
never going to
I'm
take
not saying you
over.
have to.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that I am going to avoid taking control of your character, but there are
Of
some
course.
things like this.
Sure.
And
Oh
Felici,
I
yeah,
can't wait
yeah.
to figure this out.
yeah,
I cannot wait.
But it's not like as I said, like it's not like I want you to take control of my character, but I do love the curveballs when it's like Mina, for example, the sword, right? That's the
mhm,
entire point. The whole thing that Mina loses control and has to attack, right? I
Yeah.
do like that because it's such a dilemma, but it's fun to roleplay.
mhm,
I'm not saying you have to do it more often and stuff. I'm just saying that I don't mind,
yeah.
basically. That
And I
I'm
don't, and I'm not saying I'm gonna do it often either. But I am going to mention this to Felipe because of the mask. Because of the situation of it, I can't really give you answers, and you are going to have to try and ask questions to figure
Okay.
stuff out
That's
because
fair
of the
enough.
nature of this. But I'm not gonna try to pile on a lot of stuff like that for you.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try to give you options from time to time if you seem stuck. Unless it's a situation where you have to make rolls.
Sure.
Let's
Yeah. I
say that
think.
you're inside of a pit trap and there's a trap that's gonna release acid into it, and you're in combat in the middle of a turn order because, high intensity. Then you're gonna have to ask a few questions, or can I figure this or
Yeah.
that out, and then roll.
Sure. Yeah, it's more just when things are open-ended,
Mm-hmm.
right? When there's not a clear objective even.
Mhm.
That I think so I think I floundered maybe slightly at first. And that, that happens with me from time to
Yeah.
time. If I'm ever in my worst nightmare in D&D session is when I truly don't know what any kind of objective is
No, no,
in
I,
in
that,
in,
no,
in combat or in role play. That's always the worst.
I'm with you. I'm with you there on that one in this case, Felicia, because I also felt a bit confused. Not your fault, DM, but I
Yeah.
felt like I kind of felt bad because it seemed like you, DM, was waiting for me and Felicia to do a specific thing, and I didn't want to keep Cole
Mhm.
and Cheer or Will from role playing, right? So
Mhm.
I was also a bit confused, like, do I ask for to roll this or that, right? You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Um,
In that
and I
case,
definitely don't mind if you like roll this for me,
Mhm.
like
yeah,
if we
I'm
seem
gonna
stuck.
I'm gonna do that. But the reason why I waited with that was for just to, like you said, give them some time to role play.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
But in this case, the only trigger was you try to leave the map. You try to leave here. That was the only
Mm.
trigger that I had set
Yeah.
up
Okay.
that where you have to do something that would then influence your character one way or another. Other than that, I didn't have anything set up that I expect you to do something. Except, like, if you're in a room and there's only one door out, I expect you to probably try to open the
Oh yeah,
door.
yeah. No, no.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Our characters aren't like stupid either. But that's another thing. Like, and I don't know if you want to use this, but I often feel like if you as a player do not know what to do, right?
Mhm.
Mhm.
Then maybe roll an intelligence straight out of on your character to
Mhm.
see if your character knows what to do,
Yeah,
right?
Sure.
that would be
That's
intelligence or wisdom.
yeah,
Yeah, something
exactly.
like
I
that.
often use that, like back when I did a lot of Jedi role play.
Mhm.
Like if I have a
Mhm.
class I'm teaching, what are other players, right?
Mhm.
And they may not know the answers to some. My character has something about what happened in this and this age. What war?
Mhm.
What was that war called? Right?
Mhm.
I would have them roll because their character might know, even if the
Yeah,
player doesn't have
Yeah.
the wiki page
Have roll
open. You know
history.
what I mean?
yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. So you can always just ask, like, I don't know what to do. Would my character know what to do?
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
So feel
Yeah,
free to do that.
I've definitely done that. I've definitely done that.
Mhm.
There's a lot of times where I make that distinction. It's like, okay, I might, or even I might put these dots together, but like, like I might be suspicious of somebody, but then I roll insight and it's a nat one. It's like,
Oh
well,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
I can't do that because
Yeah,
clearly she's not
the
connecting
opposite
dots.
works. No, no, absolutely. The opposite works
Yeah.
absolutely fine as well.
It's like, nope. Not that course of action is currently closed.
No,
And
just take
sometimes I'll
today,
try to
for
find an
example,
out of the box
with
way
the whole
around it.
mask thing. We as players know that there's something going on here, and this could probably turn out bad. But Felici and Mina, they are kind of like they're both.
I as a player didn't think that anything bad was gonna happen.
Oh, okay, okay. I was
Truly,
definitely,
I was I
but
was
I was like
wary.
Felici. I was more like Mina and Felici is caught in the moment of being curious, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
No, that was also just me being curious as a player. I'm like,
yeah, okay,
what I love about
that's fair.
D&D too is right, I get to be curious without real life consequences.
Mhm.
Oh,
Do the
absolutely,
stupid thing,
absolutely.
like try on the stupid mask and not have to worry about real life consequences. Because here's the thing, right? The worst, I always hate it in D&D when everyone's like, I don't hate it, but like it can bog things down when everyone's like, I'm gonna roll insight, I'm gonna do perception, blah blah, I'm gonna cast this divinations, blah 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 blah. It's like, no, I'm just gonna do the thing.
Oh yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
just do the thing,
Yeah,
please.
I like both of them.
Even if it's
Sometimes,
bad,
yeah, but I mean,
we have
I,
that.
I like both.
Yeah,
Sometimes being smart because you know you're in a bad situation. You are in the
sure,
BBG's dungeon. Being
sure.
smart, go for it. But when you don't have that kind of pressure, just go for it. Have fun.
Oh yeah.
There's just a bunch of
Yeah.
traps. Send the barbarians to rage and run through all of that.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. Like the best way to know if we've disabled the trap is
But
to trip it.
it is a slippery slope, right? It is slippery slope. The whole thing. This is what my character would do because, like, it's
Yeah.
also one of those like warning signs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, this is, and I struggle with a character like Mina. So I
Mhm.
sometimes struggle with it because what Mina would do could also just disrupt the role play. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like not
Fair.
like it happens rarely because Mina
Yeah.
is getting better. But it's one of those things, right? Where
Yeah.
Yeah.
you where,
You
where,
have to
where
find
you
a
have to
balance
weigh.
for it.
Exactly,
Find a
exactly.
balance, and I think a lot of at least the D&D parties, most of them, not all of them, uh, like my Sorry Day campaign has this problem. We will get approximately nowhere in a session, and because people either we all have ADHD in some form, so that's part of it. But also like the DM like tries to give space for people to do stuff before like running headlong into whatever combat there might be.
Mm-hmm.
And I appreciate it to a certain extent, but the problem is I think he's giving too much space, and so people think they
Yeah,
need to do stuff.
I had a DM
And
like
so like
a group of
it just bogs it down, and
exactly.
and even the
Absolutely.
DM is frustrated with how we're not getting anywhere. I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
it's not only he is not the only one to blame here. There
No, no,
unfortunately
no,
we have
no.
a person with main character syndrome, and he sucks.
But I left
But yeah.
I left a group I joined because
Mhm.
of something like that. Because basically every
Mhm.
NPC we met would be
Mhm.
Identical.
really, yeah, identical and really vague when they were talking.
Mm.
But one
Oh,
thing
that's the
that I
worst.
realized bothered me more than everything else was the amount of times I heard the DM say, "What would you like to do?" It bogged down the play so much because often
Mhm.
he would give us nothing.
Yeah.
The NPC would be annoying and contrary, and I could tell
Mhm.
he got mad when my character got mad at the NPCs for being contrary and just vague.
Yeah, obnoxious,
You,
yeah.
you know what I mean? And then
Yeah, no, I
we
know
would
exactly
be
what you mean.
sent on a mission. We had no idea what to do, and the DM would just be like, "What would
Mhm.
you like to do?" Well, we don't know because you gave us nothing to work with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm.
Um,
Yeah,
In
no, I love my Monday DM quite dearly. He's one of the best DMs I've ever had. Uh, and but every so often, because I'm always the plot hound pretty much in any campaign I'm in. I just like doing that. I'm also a librarian wizard in that campaign, so I am the lore hound, and that I love that. So it's in character, and I freaking love it. And here's the thing: no one else in the party they have fun, like they're engaging, but they're not going to remember it and do the theory crafting that I am. So like we need in this campaign kind of needs someone who will do that. So
mm.
I am more than happy to play that role. But every so often, the DM, like, basically will have a couple different plot hooks, but it's not clear in any way, like, which one to go with, like, which one makes the most sense. Like, it's
oh
like,
yeah.
I don't like any of these options, but we can't stay here for this reason because we're in danger. But like, I don't really know where to go.
And that's
Or
the
like and I flounder, and thankfully he can usually like it sometimes takes him some time, but if I flounder, and then usually he helps me, and he throws me a bone.
no, no,
But
no,
yeah.
but that's the thing. Like also if you are with a DM that
Mhm.
you get the feeling that he wants this to go a certain direction, but
Mhm.
you cannot make that happen. It's like feeling like being in an exam where you know
Oh
you've
yeah.
said something wrong, and the teacher's like, yes, yes, they're fishing for you to say something, but you have no clue
Mhm.
what it is they are fishing for,
Yeah.
then you
Well,
quickly.
it's not even so much that I haven't run across where there's a specific thing that's supposed to happen that I can't make happen, because usually usually I can find a way. That I'm pretty good at.
Oh
I
no,
can
no,
make
I
sure
mean,
you
more,
try
like the example I
something.
used, like with the DM is like,
Yeah.
what do you want to do, and then you tell him what you'd like to do, and he's like, yeah, you see nothing. Like we were looking for tracks, for
Yeah.
example. We rolled really high, and he's like, yeah, you don't know where the tracks lead, and then we were just like, okay,
Well,
our character's
crap.
just gonna sit here then, I
Yeah,
guess.
no. So some people are like, no railroading at all, blah blah blah, PC choices. It's like, no, I need a path. I don't necessarily want rails, but I need a path.
Mm-hmm.
Like, allow me to be a little ADHD and like wander off the path briefly, but like I need a path. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have fun.
Exactly. Like,
I'm
give me
going
some
to
options, and
flounder.
I will give me some options, and I will build the railroad. But I need to know what
Yeah,
direction I need to go in, right?
yeah. I need
Mm-hmm.
a direction. I need a heading. Cause yeah,
Yeah.
that was like there's one scene in particular that I remember in my Monday campaign where I truly didn't have a heading as to what was supposed to happen, like where we were supposed to go next. Like we were literally in the second hell, and like we had like talked to Despater to get him on our side because Belial was trying to kill us because I accidentally killed his daughter. It's a whole thing. And we actually just killed Belial last session. Yeah, it was nice. It was
Nice.
nearly a TPK. But my wizard's ability to cast Aura of Life quite literally saved all of us. We got hit with a meteor swarm and
Oh boy.
survived. My wizard survived getting hit with a meteor swarm.
What
Um,
kind of madness is this? How?
uh,
It's
she
just joking.
has a ring of evasion.
Oh, well, that explains it. Yeah, makes
Um,
perfect sense.
she still
Oh,
took half
Yeah.
because the ring of evasion doesn't actually give you evasion like the name might suggest. Um, it's worse actually. You
Felicia,
can
I'm
as a
only going
reaction.
to do this because you have asked. Like
Yeah.
when you run off track, you're trying to make a point. I think, and then
Oh, yeah.
you
I
got
do
off
that a
track.
lot.
So no, no, I'm only saying
Yeah,
it
but it
because
was
you
a funny thing.
asked
Yeah,
us to
so
do it.
yeah, we did kill him because yes, if I hadn't had that and I managed to no, I think I did lose concentration, but I had enough spell slots to cast it again. But anyway, and that was keeping literally everyone up. Yeah, I was the only one that didn't go down. Our barbarian went down a million times because he's a barbarian and does that. Like he was getting to DC 25 on his
Death
uh
save.
r- thing, not death save, but the barbarian feature at like 11th level where
Yeah,
you go down, you can come back up if you pass like
yeah.
a con
Undying
save, and
rage
it
or
yes,
something.
undying rage, that's the one. He was up to like DC 25, and he's also a half orc, and he has a magic weapon that also gives him one of those, so he was pogo sticking badly, but he finally went down eventually, and I got him back up with Aura of Life. It's a great spell. But anyway, there was a scene months ago, where we had just talked to him, like to kind of get him on our side. And it was very much like a vague, like, okay, we'll see what happens in the future thing. It wasn't like we had done the actionable thing, and we didn't know where to go next. And
Yeah.
also, we were in the second hell. I'm not high enough level to plane shift yet. So it's like, A, how do we get out of here? B, where do we even go? Because if we go back to the material world, we had just been attacked by Belial, and it was nearly a TPK at that time. So I got hit with Feeble Mind as a wizard, and it sucked. I got out of there because I drew the Void card.
Oh God.
Anyway,
Yep.
yeah. Yeah, the void card being a good thing tells you how bad it was.
Mm.
Um, 'Cause I mean, meant I didn't die.
Um.
Um, but yeah, so like, but there was this moment of like, what do we do? We have a quest ostensibly that we're on that we've made approximately no progress in for the past several months in game. Uh, and it's just like, what do we do? DM, help! And eventually he gave us a way out. It's like, thank you. Thank you.
Hmm.
But I was floundering so hard in that moment, and no one else in my party really knew what to do either, not that they really would anyway. I love them. They're great. They're very fun to play with, but
Yeah,
in
man,
terms of, like,
but
plot.
it's just sucks feeling
Yeah.
stuck, right? Because
Yeah.
you want like, and that's like you want
Well,
those moments and stuff like that. But if you struggle
26 on
to
disadvantage, dang.
make them happen. Oh, but and Tidy, sorry, DM, you wanted to say something?
No, no,
Mm,
no. I'm just having to make some.
More
Oh,
rolls?
yeah. I've been going
Oh,
through the first rolls I make and then double
I
checking and
mhm.
I have a curveball question for you, DM.
yeah.
So you often ask us these after sessions how we see your NPCs and how we feel about them.
Hmm.
How do
Mhm.
you feel about our characters?
Ah,
Mm.
As a DM, like what do you enjoy? What do you dislike? Stuff like that.
An excellent question. Yeah, I wanna hear this.
Mina started out funny and a little bit annoying, and then annoyingness was slowly ramping up. I'm admitting that. But it was never to a point where it was bad. But now that she's actually starting to change for the good, that's just a moment of her character growth. I like
Mhm.
it. Felitis, this these moments where you do get the answers and your reactions to them as the player and as the character. Mwah. And
That's what I'm
seeing
here for.
Mina's reaction to being sent back home. Of this,
Mhm.
she's been strong, this tough ass, boss ass bitch, back
Yeah.
to oh, just this little girl,
Mhm.
where all
Yeah.
that armor, all that weapons stripped away, and just oh no, 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 no,
Very
no.
literally.
And then after she got back, she almost immediately bounced back, but at the same time didn't. She went back to,
Yeah.
oh, I'm much safer now and I'm tough and badass, but at the same time didn't revert back to exactly what she was.
And
It,
I think a major turning point in even Felicity's perception of Mina was the extremely genuine question to Sophie about Illustre.
that.
Like, that was the most genuine Mina had ever been. And it was like, oh, I see. Like, there
Yeah,
was a moment there.
and absolutely, because that it is like with any role play, like it's such a
Mhm.
fine line to walk when you're playing an abrasive
Mhm.
character. Of like as
Yeah.
a DM said, like it was getting a bit too much, and I also realized that as a player. So, but I also want to like those moments that matter. They also
Mhm.
need to feel real and not forced from
Mhm.
my part. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
Sure.
it can be a fine line to walk, but she's very fun to
No.
play. I will admit that. Um, the whole but I do that's also what I love about this party when people start to realize that Mina is actually a person. She's not just this brooding
Mhm.
person
Or
Yeah.
brat.
a brat
Yeah.
or bitch or
She's
cunt.
just
You
a little
can use
brat.
whatever word, right? but
Brat.
Sure.
but there's actually real
That's a good one.
emotions and just a fragile
Yeah.
young woman
Yeah.
that's literally lashing out because she's afraid, right?
Yeah.
And then I really like, for Cole, this is less noticeable, except he
Mhm.
has been here from the very start of the campaign, all of that. He's been a rock, even though he crumbles and like the
Mhm.
pressure gets to his character, and those moments of showing it
Mhm.
of, holy fuck, I am just a guy in this
Yeah. No, I love
crazy
that.
shit, and just, oh, I punch people with
Mhm.
my fists. I don't got magic weapons except for these tattoos, but the frick,
Mhm.
I just, oh,
Yeah.
that moment of just
Yeah.
humanity.
Yeah.
Actually, if we was talking about Cole, I think that was like a huge moment for me when Cole lost his temper and started punching that wall.
Yeah.
I think that was like when Mina started
Mhm.
realizing that I need to try, at least begin to try and do better. because because she likes Cole, right?
Mhm.
Cole has
Yeah.
been protective of the group. He's a good guy and stuff like that,
Yeah.
as far as Mina knows.
Mhm.
But seeing him
Mhm.
break, she felt, and she obviously had something to do with that due to her behavior. So that really like
Mhm.
struck her. That okay, right?
Mhm. Her actions
Yeah.
actually affected someone enough to hurt them.
Yeah,
The
no, but
difference
that and
between the very
Mhm.
few quote unquote people that she had close to her that mattered to her before this, they understood where her anger and fear and frustration
Mhm.
came from, and they were okay with it because they grew up with it. Of course, they might have been frustrated and annoyed by it, but they were there for her, and it was closeness.
I mean, you can take
Everyone
it deeper.
else,
You can take it deeper.
yeah, but then outside of it, you're finally free, and no one here gives a shit. No one here gets close to you or wants to deal with your bullshit. And there's these people that start to accept you, that accept you in, that you start to care for and like for, and you realize that your actions and your way of life
Mhm.
actually affects them.
Oh yeah, I
And
mean,
makes you want to be kinder, better, sweeter. Take your pick
no,
for
no,
them.
no. But if you take it deeper, every other party Mina has been with, she has ended up killing them. Right.
Hmm.
That's
Mhm.
kind of the thing. Like this. This is the first time where she also gets to actually get let people close because she's not as afraid of
Mhm.
trying to kill these people.
Hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I can imagine, like, if we dial
Mhm.
back time, I can imagine like the first group Mina was with, they were friendly maybe, and they helped her and stuff, and she just ends up murdering them,
Hmm.
right? So
Yeah,
She agreed to just not
and
get
that
close. That's why I do
that
that.
flashback we're gonna leave for another
Mm.
time.
oh
Just
yeah,
just
absolutely.
saying,
Mm.
because
Mhm.
No,
Definitely.
that might come up.
Oh
but
boy.
also I also
Yeah.
just as you say, like with Felici, I also really love that wide-eyed innocence of
Yeah.
finding out about herself, like knowing nothing and suddenly finding out, holy shit, this is
You're
much deeper than I thought, right? And stuff
yeah,
like
Yeah.
that.
and you're a
Those,
Yeah.
princess.
yeah,
Yeah. No, it was the yeah. There was that tension when all of that was going down, right? Because the situation around her, right? We were in the
Mad
stranger's mansion,
mansions.
right?
Hmm.
Yeah, and like we were talking, like there was very, very serious, like dire existential conversations happening, but she had just found out she was a princess.
Yeah,
Like, how does one deal with
yeah.
that? Like,
First, it was this entire thing of, oh,
yeah,
Mina got sent away. The stranger got done with the bullshit, and Cole just, I'm gonna drink myself to sleep. I'm not dealing with this, and then walks off
yeah,
and, oh, this entire, oh, you're a princess, and that moment of you just dropping this hint to an NPC that didn't know anything, like, what? the, the
yeah,
oh no, I
saintess
love,
and just that moment in the shop where Sophie and the stranger were, and you were just talking, and Sendis and Mortis in the back just, what?
I, I do love, like, and not only that, because when Felici
mhm.
was told that she's a princess, he was like, oh, like Mina, and he was like, Mina is a princess, and he just couldn't. He was a broken man. It was too much for him.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I fully broke him.
yeah.
But like, but none of it, like all of it was completely true to character. Like,
Hmm.
she didn't know who Sophie was at that point. Like, she was about to find out, but she
Oh yeah.
didn't know yet. Because it was right before that conversation where we found all of that out. And I remember, like, in that conversation, we started off like taking turns talking about like who we are and where we're from.
Hmm.
Before the stranger did his lore dump, right? And so Felicia's turn, like she has a new, like a literally brand new perspective that's not even half an hour old.
Yeah.
And so like she's, I think I tried to play this like she's happy and bouncy in a like a
in a non-tone matching way, right? Like
Mhm.
she, until Mina got banished, essentially,
Mhm.
uh, her energy was not matching tone of
No.
what was actually happening, but I don't think it could have, right? Like the conflicting energies.
Yeah.
Which one's gonna win out? I think being a princess is gonna win out when that's kind of her
Mhm.
whole that's why she is here. It's
Yeah.
because she wanted
Oh
to
my god,
find
that
out
is an
more about
idea. That is an idea for a scene. Felicity asking Mina to teach her etiquette, because that's the thing.
Yes!
Right?
Oh, we need this.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm
And
gonna
that's the
love that.
but that's the thing. Mina is actually really good at it, right? That's like
Mhm.
that's one of the
Sure.
high charisma things. But
Yeah.
but oh god, that could be so that could be
Oh,
funny.
and also, I imagine drow etiquette would be extremely different than surface
Oh
etiquette,
yeah.
Oh,
and even more
absolutely.
different from plane of fire etiquette.
Like
Yeah.
like the post, like the Reddit post I showed you, Felici, or
Yeah.
a thing I
Yes,
posted
yes,
in
yes.
the group where people were just riffing on what different etiquette would be. And I love the
Yeah.
drow, that there was somebody that just said something about drow that made so much sense. For example, if somebody toasts, you drink, because else you basically tell them, I'm suspicious of you poisoning me, because drow are
Yeah.
backstabbers.
Mhm.
Or
Yes.
you never touch your knife unless you're eating, because again, that's a warning sign. Something like
Yeah.
that. Like it made
Stuff
so
like that, yeah.
that player really was riffing, like he was cooking,
Mhm.
Well, I mean, a lot of etiquette rules in the real world are actually based on that sort of thing, at least so I've heard. Like, um,
Mhm.
in
Oh yeah,
certain
drinking from each other's goblet as a sign of friendship and stuff like that. Yeah,
or
absolutely.
toasting in general, the clinking is supposed to be like splashing some of the liquid between the 2 cups,
Mhm.
right?
So if you
And
poison
things
one,
like
poison gets in the other.
yes,
And
exactly. Um,
handshakes to finalize a deal because you're in range to stab each other.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
And also keeping your wrist on the table means you can't have a knife in your lap, in your hand
Exactly.
without
Yeah,
beating on
yeah.
it. Like that's yes. So it's not even like it's a different flavor of that kind of stuff, but like that's how real
Also,
world etiquette came about.
I mean, also just the whole thing. Like I sometimes
Mhm.
let it slip that Mina says something absolutely horrible, but she's a drow. Drow are really evil. Like they're not just a little evil, right? Their
Yeah.
society is really horrible.
Depending
So
on
Yeah.
the
that
society, but the
The
Underdark or
lore. Yeah.
low societies, yeah, they are.
yeah,
It's not that they are necessarily evil; that they are indoctrinated in a society that doesn't show what the outside world looks like. They don't have the
Yes.
alternative. This is it.
yeah,
Yeah.
and but that was like, for example, and I think I'm kind of sorry for doing, because I don't think Kofu likes it. But when Mina was talking about she hadn't, Kofu is still alive, because last time I got sick, I was eating goblin ribs or something like that.
Mm.
But that's
Yeah.
exactly what I can imagine a person like Mina saying, because that's
Mhm.
normal. You eat
Yeah.
fucking lower creatures, right?
Yeah.
And Mina is becoming, of course, more self-aware about, no, this is bad. She's not stupid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
but she lacks
But yeah.
knowledge. She's naive.
Yes.
Absolutely,
She's
absolutely.
naive in a similar but different way as Felice.
Yeah, it's the
Like
circumstances that
it's
drives
the
the.
opposite side of the same coin.
Yeah,
I think that's
Like
also
she's
why they
still
click
naive.
so well together, Felici and Mina,
Yeah.
even though they're so different. They
Yeah.
do have certain things that like marks their personality as
hmm
kind of similar, in that way.
and when it
Um,
comes to Tyr, or well, Say's characters, Tyr and Will, when it comes to him, huh? When he played the wizard before you guys showed up,
Mhm.
then it was Will and now Tyr. It's hard to put in words, which is why I've been thinking about it.
Mhm.
And I don't love Chaos Goblins
Mhm.
that just destroy things or mess with things or go off the rails
Yeah.
just for fun. But he does bring that little chaos here and there sometimes that are just adds that little tension. And he's a pretty good role player and a pretty good player in general with his
Yes.
spells and that.
Oh, mechanically, I've met my match.
Mm-hmm.
It's which is part where I love this group. If you let me go on for half a second, I meant to say
Yeah.
something when we were talking about Cole, but I didn't get a chance to.
Yep.
Cole is fascinating to me as a player, and at least the way Ken plays him, because normally, and I don't try to do this, and I very much try to avoid main character syndrome, but I tend to have main character energy in pretty much all my characters
Mm-hmm.
I've ever played. And that's because I've been told I have main character energy in real life, which again, I don't really understand that, but sure. But anyway, Cole is so much fun for me to play with because he has more main character energy, at least at times, than Felici has, right? Like he has that everyman, right?
Mm-hmm.
That like is like the protagonist type thing
Yeah.
that I never have in my characters. Like they're, I'm always magical in some way, right?
Yeah.
I don't tend to go that route, and so it's very fun to kind of play off of that. Like it's like I tell my other friends, I'm like, yeah, I've met my match in terms of main character energy in this random person
Yeah.
because
But at the same
like there's
time
a
he
certain thing
is
about it.
yeah, but at the same
Yeah.
time Ken as the player,
Mhm.
I don't say that I know him perfectly well, but from his
Yeah.
characters that he plays and the ones that
Mhm.
I've played with him, he
Mhm.
is more of the follower character. And I would
Mhm.
probably, because I saw Foresighted Dive earlier today, Dariax. He is the kind of character that prefers to follow others and support others,
Mhm.
to not be the main character in the spotlight, but help others be there.
Mhm.
But then,
That is,
Mhm.
yeah.
but he still has this difference
No,
though
but
that he's willing to step into the spotlight and be there, but he prefers to be the one standing behind someone and giving them a pat on the shoulder and
Yeah.
you go get
But
them.
But
that's
it's
why
it's
this
the
group
dad
dynamic is
energy
so funny.
too.
I mean, that's why this group dynamic is so funny, especially
Yeah.
like I know Felici does it well, but especially Mina like keeps insisting that he's the leader, even
Mm-hmm.
though
Yes.
he refuses it every time. But it's so funny because you can
It's
tell
so
that Cole.
true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly, and you can tell Cole, the player, gets a bit embarrassed. Oh, I don't, maybe I'm reading too much into it, but you can tell the Cole, the character as well. Like they get like, no, I'm not, and like, and then you have somebody,
Mhm.
an idiot like Mina, being like, yes, you are. Come on, party leader.
No, no, I'm really not.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, except he is. Like if you think about it,
Yeah.
He
he
literally is. Yeah.
he rattles off lore
Mm-hmm.
like it's sacred nature.
No,
Like
no, not that, but the way he keeps like somebody like Felicia and Mina in check, or also
Yeah.
cheer, like
mhm.
the way that he quickly has
His
the
disappointed
overview.
dad
This is what
look, like,
Yeah.
the
wrecks me
disappointed
every
dad.
time.
Exactly, but
Not
also
always a
just
disappointed, but he's the dad of the
no,
group.
but but
Yeah,
but
no, he 100% is.
but
And
also
I
also
fully
when we
recognize
are
that.
riffing like if we are
Yeah.
like talking about a plan, then Cole
Mhm.
eventually like he takes his time, hears what everybody has to say, and then he's like, this is what we're gonna do, and nobody objects to it because
No, not a
Cole
single
is
thing.
Cole, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's always a good like, it's never a bad like, it's good, like, he's earned our trust in that way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Exactly.
I was thinking earlier, I'm like, if Cole asked Felici to do pretty much anything, if she was able to do it, she would, with pretty much without question, like, she wouldn't question him.
Say and
If he was
that's that
like, "You need to do this thing right now," she'd be like, "Okay." Right?
Mm-hmm.
Because
absolutely.
yeah.
That's a good point. I had the same thought as Mina because Mina
Yeah.
is contrary and stuff like that.
Yes.
But if Cole asked Mina, Mina, can you do this? She would feel like I have to do this right because Cole has
Mhm.
entrusted me to do this, so I will do
Mhm.
Yeah.
it right.
And the funniest part is that he is probably the character with the lowest charisma score in the group.
Oh, it's so funny.
And he is still
Yeah.
the most charismatic of all of you. And
Oh,
I
facts.
love it.
Um,
He
he
makes
tries to
so
do the
many
face, like, the
persuasion
cheek
checks.
curls, and it's so bad. It's like, dude. so I get it though, because like there's a naturalness to it.
And at the
And it
same
also
time,
makes sense,
it's
like
Yeah.
within
yeah,
the party group, he rolls quote unquote hidden roles with advantage. And outside of the group, when he's unfamiliar with people, then it
yeah,
might be different. But because the dynamic in the group, then it's different.
Yeah.
His charisma score is different within the group, right? If that
yeah,
makes
Well,
sense.
yeah, I think that's more of a player
yeah,
charisma score,
that
if you
too.
will, right?
But there's this just he's charismatic. He's just the charismatic person that's not good at talking, but their
Yes.
presence and their actions speaks volumes
Yes.
rather than their
One hundred
words.
percent.
Yes.
The complete opposite of a politician, basically.
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, yeah, and the thing is, when, even if Mina has a good idea or if she's right about something, she
Mhm.
fucking flaunts it around because she's
Mhm.
Mina, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Cole never does. Cole
Nope.
never takes credit for anything, right?
There might be a wry "I told you so" kind of like at the end of today, but you
Yeah.
know what? He deserved like that's only fair.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And me and
Like
I
he
bet
did tell us so.
Felicia and Mina like lowered their heads and were like, yes.
Well, no, Fleety was
Oh
it
yeah,
was
no, no,
Mina's fault. Like
Felicia blamed Mina. She
fully sibling,
Yeah.
fully a sibling moment
Yeah.
of dad is angry,
absolutely.
Yeah.
point at sibling. Like
Yeah, and
that's
that's
fully
the
what that was.
and it's the family dynamic between most of the
Yes.
characters that I really like. And the biggest
Yeah.
one is Felipe, Mina, and Cole, like the dad and two daughters.
But
Like,
think,
I am
but
so
seriously,
old
think,
and so done with this. You girls just get along. Stop
but think
fighting.
about it. It makes so much sense. They have all lost their families, basically,
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well,
right?
yeah.
Like,
Not
I mean,
really.
No, no, no. I mean, not
Yeah.
maybe not literally, but Cole
Yeah.
has lost his wife and children, right?
No,
Or child.
wife and adoptive dad, or
Uh, oh, okay, yeah, okay, okay. Sorry, sorry.
Hmm?
But my point is that they, in the
Mhm.
group, they kind of fit into the role, the life that they never had.
Yeah.
Like if
Hmm?
that makes sense, right? Right. It make
So
at least to
so
me
so
from
Fleety
role play
Fleety's an
perspective.
interesting one, right? Because her adoptive parents were great. Like, they weren't perfect, obviously, but like as
But
far as
Felici
parents go, they
misses.
were
I'm guessing that Felici misses that, right?
oh yeah, no, for sure.
And
For sure.
that's kind
She
of what
lost
I
that role
mean.
because she's used to it. Like she's used to being the youngest one around, right? And having that like she has little sister energy,
Yes.
you know what I mean? Which is very true to me because yeah, guess what? I got 5 older brothers.
No,
Um,
no, no, no. But what I mean is like even though Felicia
yeah,
had good parents and stuff like that,
yeah.
it would make sense that like she would still fall into the same role because she
Oh,
misses it.
yeah.
Like you said a few
Oh,
sessions ago
100%.
that Felicia is like trying to. She was like, "Is this worth it? Should I just go back home? This is really
Yeah,
above my pay grade, kind of stuff, right?"
yeah.
Hmm.
So it makes sense that our character takes solace in those things within the group, and it is
Mhm.
really amazing the party dynamic we have created. I will have to say that because it
Hmm.
happened so naturally, like
Oh, 100%.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
one
I didn't
thousand
even
percent
think about it, and it happened.
Hmm.
exactly. Like the only thing that was pre-planned was Mina and Felici knowing each other before joining the
Yeah.
party, but the rest has just evolved,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
That's also why as I told Will or Philly to you that last time that it was really sad to see Will go because he finally started opening up
Yeah.
and
Mhm.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for better or worse, Will was that like an uncle.
Yes.
He's
Yes, he
part of the
was.
family,
That's
but
it.
not close enough. Tyr is still this distant uncle, hasn't gotten there yet.
Mhm.
And this is just my opinion. I think Jack and Mary are like the cousins,
Cousins.
the
Cousins,
adult
yes.
cousins. They're adult enough
Yeah.
to take care of themselves, but they're still young.
Sure.
They are the
Yeah.
successful, adult cousins.
Yeah, they're your older cousins that are put up as examples to you.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah,
I have one of those. Yeah.
and that's the
Um,
thing. Like, sorry, I know I mentioned this point before
Hmm.
about
mhm,
Will's character. Like when he won me over, like as a player, also, but also Mina,
Hmm.
was that day
mhm,
when he softly slipped her a note asking if Mina would like to help him make a new pair of boots for Felici.
Yeah.
That was
mhm.
where because up until then I
Yeah.
was like, Will is kind of distant. It's hard to get close to him. Kind of hard
Mhm,
to feel like. I mean, he's part of the group for Mina, right?
Hmm.
But Mina had a hard time. Like, is he though?
Yeah. That's
What is
the
his deal?
yeah. From what
Um,
I've seen as him as a role player,
mhm,
when he plays characters with lower charisma, he tends to talk less. Both, I think that's quote unquote metagaming part that I don't play a character with high charisma, so I kind of avoid it because that.
mhm.
But he does it. He doesn't do it just to metagame. He does
Yeah.
it as a role play part. Like
oh,
this character
Mhm,
knows that they are not super good at talking, unlike a bard or whatnot.
but that
So
was why it was so great. It was so
yeah,
great because Mina realized, okay, he's not a cold asshole. He actually cares about Felicia, and Mina cares a
he's
lot
just
about
quieter,
Felicia,
and that's
right?
it.
yeah, he's the quiet person, like the quiet private
Mhm,
person that doesn't always open up. But then you have those moments, like you said, where they show character and the
And it
fact,
was such a subtle thing as well, right?
yeah,
It
and it's not big, but it has such impact in comparison because of the lack
mhm.
thereof before.
I honestly don't think Will even realized how much that moment impacted Mina. I mean, I
Mhm,
did tell him afterwards, but that I was actually a bit shocked as the player as well. I was like, oh, okay, this because I don't know. It was just like, huh, okay, that this
mhm.
like for example also as you say Felici, like the small moments, for example with Mina being really genuine about a
Yeah.
single question, those small moments cannot be scripted, they
Mhm.
just
Mm-mm.
happen and it is so beautiful when
No.
they do. um,
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Also, like,
go ahead.
kind of going off of all of this, like, another thing I so adore about this group is that you all know how your characters work. Like, and here's the thing, I don't actually mind when people don't have a firm grasp on mechanics. Like,
Mm.
I actually really like helping people with their
Yeah.
character stuff. But like in my Monday campaign and my Saturday campaign, pretty much everyone else, like, they don't play D&D nearly as much as I do, or they're not as interested in things like combat and crunching numbers, right? They're
Yeah.
there for the role player, which is totally fine. Like,
Hmm.
that's fine.
I
And
too,
I'll be there when they need to be like, I need to make a constitution save. What's my bonus? And I can usually offhand tell them what their bonus
oh
is.
Yeah.
I mean to
Because
be
I've had
fair,
to do it before.
Mina is pretty simple to play, like it's shed
Yeah.
off more than hit things with the sword, right?
Hmm.
So
Yeah, 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 yeah.
it's
No,
not too
but
bad.
like, yeah, like
Yeah,
I can
but the
usually kind of
feeling,
rattle off
yeah, but when
other
you have
people's
that,
statistics and other stuff.
yeah, but when you
But when
have
I
those
don't have to do
players
that,
that
yeah.
know what they're doing and it just flows
Mhm,
because I don't need to step in and oh yeah, I use let's take cunning actions to dodge. That's not how it
mhm,
works. Like when people know their character, which is the requirement that I have
mhm.
of all of you,
Yeah.
just know the basics of your character. You don't need to memorize every spell and
I think
every
it's up to
Oh,
date.
thing,
yeah.
but just know the basics of your character and class.
Mhm.
And when people have that, it just flows to know it and just
Yes, it makes combat so funnily enough, I feel like a lot of people I know, they don't spend time with that stuff because they don't care about combat as much, and to them, like, combat kind of slows down storytelling or whatever.
mhm.
But now you say that, I'm like, "Wait, but if they actually spent the time to learn it, it would actually make combat be easier and probably less frustrating." Like, so many times in my in-person campaign, or the previous one that was pretty much the same people, think like a certain player who verbally says she doesn't like combat, which I get, It's not really like her personality. But there were so many times where like she would try to cast a spell or whatever because she was playing a bard,
Mm-hmm.
and the spell literally wouldn't work because she didn't read the whole description,
Mm.
and she was casting something like Crown of Madness, which is already a bad
It,
spell.
it's
Like it's a
funny
bad
you say that.
spell.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's also like it made sense with her character. She was playing like the Alice in Wonderland character essentially,
Mm-hmm.
like pretty much exactly as a bard. And so like thematically it was on point. But it also like there's certain limitations, like if the creature has an intelligence score of 4 or lower, it just doesn't work. Things
Mm-hmm.
like that.
Oh
That
yeah,
kept
no,
it.
no, no, and I've been in groups as,
Yeah.
like that as well.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be the rules
No.
lawyer, but
Yeah.
I kind of feel shat on when I'm trying to take great care of following the
Mhm.
rules.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mhm.
I've been in groups before where I basically had to have everybody's character sheet open just
Mhm.
because I knew they would mess something up and the DM wouldn't call
Oh
them out of
yes.
it. And I feel like a shitty person for it, but it just annoys me because
Mhm.
they didn't do the bare minimum.
Yeah.
And
Uh,
especially because the DM didn't know the rules as well as I did. So I became
mhm.
paranoid as a player. Each time another player wanted to do something, I sat there trying to figure out, is this even possible? I don't
Mm.
know. I shouldn't be doing that. I'm not the DM, so it's not my job.
So
But
I do that in my other campaigns to a certain extent. Um Like, I'll remind the fighter that if he's low hit points, "Hey, you have second wind." Right, like and I try I hope I never and I've been meaning to actually talk to my GM about this to make sure I'm not crossing a boundary. I never try to be like, "You should do like, you have to do this with your turn because that's the only smart thing to do." Right? Like, it's their character, they need to make decisions,
no,
right? But
no, no, no. I
also,
get, but
like, if
Offering the
they forget they
advice.
have second wind, they could
yeah.
die, right? Like
No,
Mm.
no, but I love when people call me. If I make a mistake on Mina, for
Yes, yes.
example, I would much rather have people tell me, "Hey, you can't do that," because then I learn something. Then
Yeah.
I'm like,
I
for
did it
example, with staggering
today.
slide, it
Yes.
sucked. It sucked, but
Yeah.
still, it was just because the description I
Mhm.
had in my, and I don't know if
Yeah.
it was you and me, DM, that changed it from a bonus action to something. I've changed it back to bonus action now,
It
but
is
Yes.
a, it is a bonus action that you use like that according to that,
yeah.
but I do not remember if we made it into
No, that's the
the
thing I don't
standard.
Yeah.
remember either because we made it a
Mhm.
special action. And I think we did it deliberately, but it doesn't matter. My point
Well,
is
yeah,
more
'cause
that I do love being called out on stuff like that because
okay.
then I
Sure.
learn something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I
Mhm.
don't want to do something even on accident because it's like
Sure.
it's technically cheating, but you know what I
I
mean?
mean, it's not on purpose, I wouldn't
No,
count it
no,
as cheating, so
that's what I mean. But still, I do love being called out
mhm.
on stuff like that because I learn
Yeah.
something, and
Mm-hmm.
it makes it more for me. It makes it more fun if I know I did something by the rules.
Mhm.
I would hate if like Mina defeated some evil monster right in our group, and we were
Yeah.
like cheering, and then next session the team is like, actually, we made some mistakes there. Then it sours the victory, right? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So actually that exact situation I witnessed, but I didn't by the time I realized that the situation could not have happened, um, like we'd already I think we like we were yeah, we had already so yeah, it was in my in-person campaign. It was actually with the exact same girl who dislikes combat, and it was with the same character who like pretty much every combat she felt completely useless because none of her spells would work. For whatever reason. Either, the thing we were fighting was immune to charm or, what have you, right? Which is kind of on the DM, which is funny because it's her husband. But anyway,
Mm-hmm.
um, but she had a Vorpal sword, and she had made it into a dancing Vorpal sword at one point because we had gotten custom magic items.
Oof.
Um, yeah. And we were fighting an extremely powerful NPC. And this that was like very plot relevant.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and we she was on her next turn. She was like a 20th level warlock, and she was going to teleport out of the combat
Mhm.
because we were killing her. Actually, we were about to kill her, and she knew that, and so she was going to teleport away on her next turn. Well, before it got to her turn, our bard, used her bonus action to have the Vorpal sword attack her, and for the first time in the entire campaign, she got that nat 20.
Mhm.
And this is a humanoid, right? So decapitated, she's dead, right? There's no way around that one.
Wait,
Only
what does
problem
sorry, what
was
does Vorpal sword? I thought it just added a
Vorpal
plus
sword
7
Oh no.
on
no,
crit.
Vorpal sword is when you roll a 20 on an attack roll, you cut off their head if they have one.
Unless they
Oh,
are
maybe it's
too big to physically do so.
Yes.
In which
Yeah.
case you deal.
There's some limitations, some room for interpretation, but she was like a normal human shaped
Yeah.
person. So like there was
Oh,
no.
I might be thinking of
Yeah.
something else then because I added something like that to my
Mhm.
my backup character. But then go on. Sorry,
Well,
Felix.
but yeah, and it was especially on brand, right? Because the name Vorpal Sword comes from the Jabberwocky poem, which is also written by Lewis Carroll, and the Jabberwocky shows up in Alice in Wonderland. So,
Mhm.
like, she had this Vorpal Sword since level 1, uh, which is
Pardon?
really funny. But, huh?
Yes, Vorpal sword from level
Yeah.
1. Pardon what now?
Oh, but it only does anything on a nat 20.
I
Like,
know,
it's
but
actually
still.
yeah. Of all the magic items, like quote unquote overpowered magic items to give a level 1 character, that's the best one. Like, it's not really abusable. Anyway, um, but here's the problem is that we didn't have a battle map. We were doing theater of the mind. And if we had had a battle map, this wouldn't have happened because A, the Arch Warlock, she was several feet up in the air, like
Mhm.
60 or something, or maybe less than that. No, I think she was about like 40 feet up in the air. And B, the Vorpal sword was actually caught in a force cage.
Yeah.
But the DM and the player forgot.
Mhm.
I remembered after the nat 20 was rolled,
Yeah.
and I couldn't like she had spent this whole campaign feeling so useless in combat, and she was like going on about how like excited she was to finally like feel like she was doing something, and I couldn't take it away from her. I'm sitting there figuring out what do I do? It's just
Yeah.
like that can't happen for multiple reasons.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But like ah, the DM let it happen. That's on him.
Yeah. I
Cause
do
yeah,
use
she yeah,
as a DM. I am for the rule of cool, but I
yes,
tend to follow the rules unless there
yes,
is some specific reason, like the jump spell.
yeah.
You can only jump your movement distance, which means that the spell is useless, basically, unless you're a monk
The
or
new version,
something.
though. There's a
Yeah,
new version.
besides that.
Yeah,
But the thing is, your character can jump, I believe it's maybe 10 feet or 5 plus your strength modifier or something. I don't know
yeah,
the rules of jumping exactly. But I would
yeah.
say,
I just had to look at it the other day,
yeah, the
but yeah.
point is, I have a character that you are familiar with, Slip.
Hmm.
Purely melee character, and then a dragon flying in the sky, picking up
Yeah.
Sen's wizard, I believe.
Hmm.
The only way that Slip, as a melee punching character, could possibly reach this is by jumping. And there
Hmm.
was this broken wall that they were going to sprint and jump off of, bounce up to grab them to try to
Hmm.
just grapple them, giving them one chance.
Yeah.
And I said, sure, roll an athletics for this or acrobatics because, balancing on a wall while you are in
Hmm.
giant form, a giant blue ball rolling up.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, so the rules for this, for the purpose of jumping, I don't think that if you follow the rules exactly that it would be possible to even reach the dragon.
Depending on how high, yeah. Technically, you can roll, and if you pass a certain DC, you can get further than like the normal amount. But anyway, yeah,
Yeah, the
there's a
point,
cap.
yeah, but in this case,
Mhm.
When it comes to flying enemies, as you, Mina, have personally experienced with enemies that have fly speed and whatnot, when they are far enough away and you are purely melee, you can feel useless.
Oh yeah,
In
yeah,
some
yeah, yeah.
cases,
So in that case, the
like
rule of cool, like
actually,
being able to jump or
yeah.
somehow be able to make some ranged attacks. In your case,
Mhm.
Mina, you always do have Eldritch Blast. It's not the optimal, but when you have a flying enemy and nothing else to do, you can still move an
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Mhm.
But when you're in a situation like that where you don't even have that,
Mhm.
a
Oh
rule of
no,
cool,
absolutely,
so
absolutely.
a rule of cool for the purposes of letting a player have fun when
Mhm.
it
Oh yeah.
happens. But if it's on one turn, fine. But if this had kept up and it has been flying more so that you really couldn't do anything, and you said, well, how am I going to get up there? Besides being able to dimension door up, of course, you might have, okay, I- am going to see if I can convince Bright Eye to throw me up to it.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's
Or,
funny you say that because I was considering both.
but yeah, but
Literally considering either dimension door or running to brightest, like throw me.
yeah, but that specifically, just that a player doesn't feel completely left out. But at the same time,
Mhm.
I'm also having to balance it out with what would the NPCs do in this case.
Sure.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Because
absolutely.
Like a
Bright Eye's case, this you have all probably figured out, will stick next to the stranger practically, never leaving.
yeah.
On
Mhm.
very rare occasions, like this is big enough that even Bright Eye
Mhm.
would do this for the purposes of keeping
Well,
whatever their contract is.
I mean, yeah, man. And the two times this combat, I was trying to get Felicia to dimension door Mina because so she could
Yeah.
on the. But it turned out that they had a blind side, right?
Hmm.
But else, like Mina can deal like minimum of like 80 damage or something like that in a round, right? Um,
Yeah. Totally.
no, maybe not that much, but you know what I mean. Like she's a
Mhm.
huge damage dealer, but it requires her to, be up.
Requires some setup, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah,
But
but
I will say with kind of with that, because I think yeah, especially like melee only characters tend to that is kind of their one weakness, right?
Hmm.
Flying creatures. Um, but I will say the playtest rules have actually there's a really fun workaround, which is thrown weapons, which they made viable.
Hmm.
That is one of my favorite things that has come out of the playtest stuff is thrown weapons are actually like they're good. Like that's why Flinty has a trident because she can
Had.
throw it. Yeah, had. Well, yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry. No,
Again.
you're right. You're right. Had. But like,
no.
because if she can throw it at a flying enemy, sure, if beyond 20 feet, it's disadvantage. Still, like she can throw it and potentially knock them prone and knock them out of the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
that was basically what I
Anyone
was.
who can wield a trident can do that.
That was
Hmm.
what I was
So
trying with the when I did the stunning
yeah,
thingy. I wanted them to stay on the ground, right? But
yeah, yeah.
um,
Because if you
Uh,
can ground a flying enemy,
yeah.
that's better for everybody.
Yeah. Speaking of,
Like,
there is a spell
yeah.
that everyone here might want to consider possibly someone in the party getting Earthbind.
Oh yeah, that is a good one.
Flying
Um,
creatures lose their flying speed.
yeah. Yeah, I've never actually had it, but
Yeah.
no.
It's not
So, but like,
often
and
used,
also,
but when
sure.
it happens. Hmm.
Hmm. And paladins can now smite with thrown weapons.
Oh, I love that.
No, it's so good. Like
Yeah.
thrown so because before, 5e paladins flying enemies is their weakness, right?
Hmm.
Because they can't do ranged. Period. They just or they won't be effective if they
Hmm.
are at range in any way. But with the new thrown weapon like stuff, like they kind of reworked it all. Like You can draw a throwing weapon as part of your attack action. You don't need the fighting style to do that anymore, which was only introduced in Tasha's, first of all.
Yeah.
Wild. Um,
Damn.
and like so many more features used to just work with melee attacks, also work with thrown weapons.
Mhm.
And yeah, like they do have the ranges. So like, but to kind of illustrate the exact synergy that I knew was possible, my Saturday campaign, we are using, for the most part, playtest stuff.
Mhm.
Um, with very homebrew combinations of it. But anyway, I'm a cleric barbarian, not gestalt, but kind of. We're all gestalts in some way. But I just got my spellcasting literally that session, and so I cast Guiding Bolt at a creature who is, 30 feet up in the air, right? And most
Mhm.
of us are kind of melee. We have a paladin. And so I was one of the few people that like knew I could hit, had a good chance of hitting it at range. Because normally I melee too. But I hit it, and the best part about it is it gives
Advantage.
advantage on the next attack roll. Guess who was next in initiative? Our
Pal.
paladin.
With thrown
Hmm?
weapon.
With She doesn't have a thrown weapon,
Really?
but the DM allowed her to throw her halberd.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Um And he was going to give her disadvantage, but here's the thing, she had advantage.
yeah, straight roll.
Canceled out. It's a
Nice.
straight roll. Guess what she rolled?
That 20.
Natural freaking 20.
Nice.
And so she got to smite with a thrown weapon.
That is awesome.
Like, even though she, like, so, like, it felt so good for me, right? Because it's like, she got, and it's, fun fact, this is the exact same player
Who hates
with the
combat?
Vorpal sword from previous. Different character, same player. Like I felt so accomplished that I got to facilitate that one.
Mm.
Like I did 12 damage with my guiding bolt. She did like 50 damage.
That is one thing with warlocks. I
Yeah.
have this cool image. No, but I have this cool imagery in my head.
Mhm.
Like you can recall a weapon, but it would be so cool if you could also recall yourself to the weapon. So imagine throwing your sword or
So
whatever into a beast, and then boom, boom. Next turn, you are on the beast because you have teleported
if
to your weapon.
if you want that ability, Soul Knife rogues have it.
Yeah.
I'm just got a rogue Mina for
Like,
some
I'm just saying, that
And
reason.
mechanic exists and
Oh
it's
yeah, yeah,
very
yeah, yeah,
there
fun.
is
yeah.
one. There's one for warlocks.
Is
There
there?
is.
Yeah, there is a
Oh,
Eldritch invocation that when
yeah.
you hex a creature, and they are hexed, hexblaze curse, or the hex spell,
Oh, that one,
you
yeah.
can teleport to them.
That's nice.
Uh huh.
I
No,
didn't know that.
I mean more the visual of like I guess like just
Yeah,
Oh,
you can
yeah.
throw the
cinematically,
weapon and then do it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, speaking
Um,
of family members of the party, we
oh,
have
yeah.
the really amazing, cool, badass aunt Sophie, and we have the
Yes.
fun uncle, the stranger.
Yes.
And then we
Yes.
have the stranger's, legal guardian cop that's always just there.
Yeah. A sentient, what's the word? Ankle monitor.
Yep.
That's essentially what he is. Uh,
But then again, he isn't really like I don't know if this is intentional,
yeah.
but the stranger can break it. Like I thought it was like permanent. Like the Marud was like, but he commanded it, right? He
From what
Yeah.
you've
commanded Bright
seen,
Eyes.
from what you've seen, he has told Bright Eyes to let go or move or something, but you don't know the limitations. You do know that the stranger signed a contract with Sophie and with Bright Eye. You do not know the details, you do not know the contents or the consequences for these things. You do
Mhm.
know
That
that the
is true. That
stranger,
is true.
but you do know that stranger is very powerful and was even more powerful. The
Yeah.
fact is that Bright Eyes is powerful, but it is possible that Bright Eye is quote unquote frightened or could be
Yeah.
afraid of the stranger even if he cannot get the frightened condition.
Sure. Yeah, no, like, yeah, that makes sense because like it's like a healthy amount of fear. It's like, okay, I'm not gonna piss off
It's like
the
it's like if you're with a dragon
right.
that doesn't have a mind and talk, you show it
Mhm.
respect and you can play around with
Yes.
it, but you know that that thing, that dragon right there can just swipe you out of existence or
Yeah.
breathe you out of existence.
Yeah. Like you're not gonna mess with it, and if it asks you to do a thing and you're not like extremely opposed to it for, moral or whatever reasons, like, yeah,
Yeah.
you're probably gonna do it, right? Like,
Yeah.
because you don't like, there's no need to tick it off,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Exactly.
You keep the
Don't
dragon
poke the
happy so
bear
it doesn't eat
or
you.
don't
Exactly.
poke the
Don't poke the
dragon.
bear.
No,
Don't,
and
you know.
it's actually funny you bring up the whole "don't poke the bear" because, like as you said earlier, DM, like in the terms of like people not really caring about Mina's or like her being a princess and all that, but in a
Mhm.
way that kind of bothers Mina, not because she wants praise for it, but because she's
Recognition.
afraid. Well, what?
Recognition.
No. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that isn't what she wants. Like she's afraid that the party isn't taking what's threatening Mina seriously. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right,
Like
yeah.
she doesn't. She of
Cole
course
was
she
rather
doesn't.
dismissive
Mm-hmm.
of all
Yeah,
of that.
exactly. Cole, like, and that kind of hurt Mina a lot
Yeah.
because he was like, Cole was the first one she opened up to, and he just brushed it aside. Yeah, I've seen worse. This group has seen worse things, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was
But Mina
yeah,
was
it was
trying. Mina was trying to warn him in her own way,
mhm.
right? Being like, "My mother is not something to be messed with,
Mm-hmm.
whatever," right? And
Yeah.
even if that isn't true in terms of the power level of the stranger one, but that's what Mina thinks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She fears for her friends, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is also the funny part. You as the player and Mina don't know what Cole has fought. But Cole also
Exactly.
do not know what your character's backstory is, which means that from a roleplay perspective for the actual characters, it makes sense. Cole thinks, "Oh, I
Oh, yeah.
fought this thing and that was terrifying.
oh,
How scary can one
absolutely.
drow woman or a queen be?" Like the
Exactly.
Absolutely, but still,
yeah, but
it's
from
still
Mina's
simply
perspective,
respecting
it's
Mina.
that
Yeah,
from
and
Mina's
that's like,
perspective, she has that insider knowledge of actually knowing of this is bad.
but
Well,
even
and
so,
not even
even so, it's more like Mina was. I think like the power, quote unquote, power level doesn't really
Hmm.
matter in this case.
yeah.
What struck Mina down was that Cole wasn't listening to her, right?
Yes.
If
Yeah, with the
that makes
emotional
sense.
component there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Like she was trying to be genuine. She was opening up,
yeah.
and she got struck
Mhm.
down. Um,
Yeah, he
But it,
invalidated her feelings in a very real way. And
exactly.
very
that's
real
gonna
and
hurt.
natural way too. I mean, that
Yeah.
was role played and all of that, but at the same time, it's
No,
so
it was great.
real. That's something that
Yeah, no,
real
it's
people would do.
extremely real. Oh, 100%. Like in the situation that Cole is in, like
Hmm.
I think he said something that both made me laugh, but also like, you know, feel for me in the sense it's like he's like, yeah, okay, take a seat, get a like take a number and get it like sit down, like get in line. Like
Yeah,
yeah, sure, her and everyone else in the world, right? Like he was very much he didn't necessarily like he was dismissive but only because he's got more real threats in his mind that he's got to
yeah,
deal with, right? That is a
yeah.
shadow threat that maybe something will
Absolutely.
happen.
Hmm.
He cannot worry about that. And like, but I also get it from Mina's perspective of like, this is the person who has abused me my whole life. I am scared of her. I don't want her to hurt you guys or me again.
Exactly.
And
Like
he just didn't have the capacity to deal with that at that moment,
Hmm.
which is
exactly.
fair.
No, and as the DM said, it makes perfect sense. But
Hmm.
and that's why it was a great moment. But for Mina,
Hmm.
it was like she was that
Yeah.
was like one of the moments where she was trying to open up and be
Hmm.
the real her, and she
Yeah.
basically got slapped in the face.
Yeah.
Um, but no, again, that's what makes this role play so good, right? Like
Yeah.
you have those moments.
Yep. No,
Oh,
it's good stuff.
you know what? I'm gonna have to change. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. No, I don't. It would be a
Mhm.
bit weird at first glance, but hear me out on this. Sophie and the stranger are an aunt and an uncle, but from the opposite sides of the family.
Yes.
Because people make jokes about them flirting together and being a total couple, even though they totally aren't and don't like each other at all.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah.
It's,
No, if they're related, it's by marriage. Like there
mhm.
is no.
Yeah, but at the same
um.
time, I have had a few, besides you players, make note about them like, are they flirting when they're
Well, no, they
fighting?
have. Well, because it's because they've known each other for centuries, right? They're going to have a bit of old married couple vibes.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of unavoidable for just how long they've known each other, right? Like that's why old married couples are like that, is because they've known each other that long,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, because like if they actually
Yeah,
had been a couple, that would be too cliche. As like I think so,
you know,
but
but
Felicia is right. Like it's some that old that like you can make that comment to friends that have known each other for a long time. You
yes,
figure like an old couple. As
yes,
Felicia says, is a side effect of just knowing each other very well.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And for them it's like times 10, right? Because it's been centuries. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
to be fair, he was locked up for part of that, but like, you know what I mean, right? Like
Yeah.
they've been aware of each other's existence for
Yeah, and
longer
they
than we can comprehend.
yeah, and they have history that is not that
Yes,
is shared but not directly between each other. Like
there.
I know this
Exactly.
person both from rumors and from meeting them and having knowledge direct and indirect.
Yeah,
No, no,
yeah,
no, and
exactly.
it's fun. Like I have one of my best friends, Earl. Me and him, we have some differing political views.
Mm-hmm.
So each time if we arrive, like if he has picked me up and we arrive in the same car together, the other people in our friend group will all be okay. So what did you two argue about today?
Yeah.
Because
Love
it's
that.
always like that, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I don't know.
then there's this familiar feeling specifically mostly between Sophie and Cole because they've known each other the longest, and
Hmm.
some people also ask if that's romance. Like, huh?
Sometimes feels like it, like legitimately. Like I don't. At first, before Felicia had any, before I had any idea who Sophie was, like I kind of was like, oh, okay,
Yeah,
that's a thing.
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely,
I know,
absolutely.
like a married couple, like sweet and adorable, but they aren't. They just have
Yeah,
that
I didn't think they were.
mutual
I assumed they weren't
respect.
married. I assumed they weren't married, but like I assumed there was like a thing. I don't
Hmm?
know,
I
but
know, but
apparently not. I'm like, oh, okay, never
yeah,
mind.
but they have that sweet,
Yeah.
positive, reaffirming and trust. I just
Mhm.
trust you, like
Yeah.
But
like
that, but
that.
that, but that's the thing. We of course don't know Sophie, but because I thought the same thing that Sophie feels more about Cole. Like there is something there. Maybe Sophie wouldn't acknowledge it to herself and stuff like that. But I get that vibe
Mhm.
when they
Mhm.
interact, right?
Yeah.
Definitely. My point is, if there is suddenly a scene where she kisses Cole, I would not be surprised.
Oh
Is my
no.
point,
Yeah.
right? Right? It's that kind of vibe, right?
Yeah,
No,
but
and the fact that like literally every time we see her, he always like has a private conversation with her.
mhm.
Exactly, and she
Like,
seems
yeah, okay,
very.
bud.
I
And
know.
she also
I don't think we
and she
didn't
also
notice.
Yeah.
seems to fuss over him more, right?
Yes.
Um,
And
Yeah.
he fusses over her. Like,
Yeah.
exactly. That
But
is
this is more
the
like a
thing.
yeah, but there's this motherly big sister, that lovely
eh.
aunt that just cares for you. Kind of I built her to be that big sister type.
This is
And
way more than
Mm,
that when it comes to Cole. At least from my character and my perspective.
Yeah,
And it
you're not the
feels
only one
like
who thinks like that. I
No,
didn't
the
plan
things
it,
you
it
said
just
Big
happened.
Sister, I'm like, actually, you know what? I can see that. I can see the Big Sister thing. Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Like, I
That's
yeah,
where it
I like that.
started, but I don't know if it's
Sure.
still there, but that's what it started.
Fair. It's
Yeah.
fair.
but
Uh,
apropos character moments like that, that was why Mina also began deferring to Cole so much, because Cole, she figured out after the fact
Mhm.
that Cole made the choice of saving Mina, with the potion and
Mm-hmm.
stuff. He had the choice that we should only
Right.
save one person, right?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, two potions were created,
Yeah.
but still, Mina felt that like that was the first time with the group as a whole as well, where she was like, okay, these people actually care. They could just have left me as a fucking statue, right?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then she figured out how much Cole cares for Sophie, and it meant even more,
Hmm.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that would have been such a moment of you have one potion. You got Mina and you
Mm-hmm.
got Sophie.
Absolutely.
And
Yeah.
from player's
I mean, he had
perspective,
roll to be able to create two. Like
yeah.
he passed a check to be able to do two.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
that could
that
have
would
easily
that
not
would have been
happened.
scary. Like what? Because I know
Yeah.
Cole, like as a player, of
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
course, wouldn't want me to lose my character. But Cole as the character,
yeah.
Yeah.
that would have been crazy if there only
Yeah.
was one
And it was
potion.
Rough
Will who
choice.
made the potion, but the Cole that made the
That's right.
decision. Because
Right.
Will, while he's the quiet one of the group,
He's a skill monkey.
yeah, he's that skilled, quiet genius that
Mm-hmm.
doesn't, attract attention, but got the skills to back it up.
Yeah.
And
And part
his
of it is being
interaction
Shut
with,
Kai. He can just kind of do that.
yeah, but his
But
interaction
anyway.
with Sophie was this mutual respect, but didn't talk a lot, but like they had a lot of unspoken things.
Yeah. Sure.
And then we have Tyr. The only thing that I
Mm-hmm.
will mention is that he looks up to Sophie.
Mm-hmm.
And then my perspective of Mina and Sophie is that both Mina
Mm-hmm.
both
Yeah. That
both respects
there's a
her,
whole thing.
but at the same time is don't trust her fully.
Sure.
That mixed of, I mean, she does a lot of good stuff for us, but does she have her, this drow? Is she plotting? Is she planning it? Does she have ulterior motives and all
Mm-hmm.
of this? But
But even then, I think
mhm,
there is a certain aspect of Mina can be a loose cannon, right?
mhm,
Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, and
and that's not like it's a flaw in a sense in terms of dependability, but like there is a certain sense that like you can't necessarily depend on her to do what you want, especially like if you ask in the wrong way, right? Mina will take offense and she
Oh
won't
yeah.
trust you with
Absolutely.
Cole probably, but like
yeah,
and that's how real world people are sometimes.
yeah,
And
and
that's also why I hope that Mina seems realistic. Like
Yeah,
she seems real, so to
yeah,
speak. That's always what I'm going for.
100%.
With every character I play, I want that reality aspect at
mhm,
least
Mhm.
to be there.
yeah, and then there's Sophie's view on Mina before you try to mind dominate her with the marble.
Mhm.
You were that annoying
Yeah.
niece of
Yes.
hyperactive emo niece that just,
Yes.
okay, she's pushing her boundaries, she's growing up. I'm gonna tolerate this because I get it. She's
Yeah,
dealing with
and
her
it's also like,
shit.
it's quote unquote it was quote unquote harmless at first.
Yeah, annoying but harmless. And then
Yeah.
that.
Mhm.
Do you
And that
want me to tell you some info? Yes
Oh
or no?
yeah, absolutely. I will just note that the whole button
Mhm.
thing was also harmless in the sense, you both know this. Mina meant no ill will.
Yeah,
She was just being Mina and
yeah,
dumb, right?
But the fact that she didn't realize how problematic it
Absolutely.
was is part of the problem.
yeah,
Exactly, and not realizing is on par for Mina, right? Like only afterwards
Mhm.
being like, "Oh, okay, I fucked up."
yeah. Here's the thing.
Mm.
I have this little chart with character relations.
Mm-hmm.
for everyone, of every
Yeah.
main NPC and player, and
Oh yeah,
basic
yeah, yeah.
interactions. Mina, you were a -6 out of 10
Oof.
with Sophie before. You were annoying, and she had this negative attitude that weren't hostile, mind you. 10 is hostile.
Mm.
That is the line of, now we're fighting, I am going to kill you.
Oh shit.
hmm And most enemies start there too. They are hostile.
Yeah.
Before that is all this change of, I don't like you or I have hostility towards you, but it's in various degrees.
Sure.
Like 1 and 2 is, oh, this person is a little bit annoying and fine, I'll tolerate it, but whatever. 4 and 6 is, or 4 and 5 is, wait, 3 and 4, I mean, is you're annoying, but fine, I'll deal with you, but it's like, I only go
Yeah.
to you when I need something. 4 and 5 is, I'd rather avoid you. If you come and talk to me, I'll talk to you, I'll try to be civil,
I mean, 5 and
but
6.
yeah, 5 and 6, I mean. Sorry. 5 and 6
It's
is
okay.
that of, if you come to me, I'll talk to you, I'll try to be civil, but I'm not actively going to seek you out for a conversation or spend time with you or something. If I'm going to ask favors, I'll do it from other people and whatnot. 7 and 8 is, I am actively going to avoid you.
Yeah.
9 is, if you say the wrong
Say
thing, I'm
one
gonna
wrong
punch.
thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch
Yeah.
you in the face.
Give
And
me an excuse.
yeah, and
Oh yeah,
10
yeah, yeah.
is hostility. This is
Mm-hmm.
an actual fight. It doesn't have to be a
Mm-hmm.
death, but it's a fight. This is
Oh
hostility.
yeah, yeah.
When you use that marble, I and I use little modifiers for things like, it was a super tense situation between her and the stranger reuniting after cutting contact. He used magic. Sophie lost, contact with you because her simulacrum went from the auction, got ripped in half. All of this super tense situation, and she is facing with someone she is hostile towards, the stranger. And then you did that.
Mm-hmm.
And then there is one more modifier, and I want you to understand this. That is the one modifier that changed it. You did that and you got a -4. She was gonna turn hostile to you.
Oh yeah,
Sophie
yeah.
would have fought you and possibly killed you.
And
Mm-hmm.
that's that like I think that's like so it's like it kind of makes me feel. I know it sounds weird to feel sorry for your own character, but it kind of makes me feel sorry for Mina because like
Yeah,
she was playing around with stuff she doesn't know about, right?
yeah,
And
Yeah.
she
I
and she
know.
thought she was being fun. No.
I get
I'm
it.
not saying that it doesn't make sense from Sophie's perspective. It
hmm
just makes me think like Mina, god damn it! But it also just is so on
Yeah.
par. But it's
Yeah,
so on par for Mina, right? But it
yeah,
makes me feel sorry for her because she's trying too hard sometimes. Also, when she's trying to be good,
hmm
she's trying too hard and it ends up backfiring
hmm
sometimes, something like that, right? It's
yeah,
a but it's such a fun thing to play as well.
yeah. But if you had done this before, it would only have been a -2. She would
Mm.
not like you after that. But because of this situation of extreme stress and the lack of
Yeah.
communication, all of these things just make it so much worse. The
Yeah.
one single thing that gave a +1, making this not hostile to you, is because you're part of this party and she has a really good relationship with Cole. She likes
Mm-hmm.
Felipe, and in this case, she has a positive opinion of Tyr, and even
Mm-hmm.
Bright Eye. She has this
Oh,
like for
absolutely.
the party.
But
Mm-hmm.
as you
Cole,
say, like Mina is a drow, and she also has like definitely Sophie. I mean, I don't know how much she knows about the sword, but she sees this drow, half drow,
Mm-hmm.
whatever, walking around with some evil object. Of course, like that she would be
cautious.
even yeah,
Yeah.
very cautious.
Mm. But
Rightfully
it's
so.
just that Cole and Felipe,
Mm-hmm.
I know, have a positive opinion of Mina. She might be annoying, but they like and care enough about you to save your life and to fight by your side and
Yes.
protect you. And that means that you matter to them. And because because Sophie cares about Cole and Fleety and they care about you by extension. You are
Yeah.
currently at a -9, Mina.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was bad.
And the only thing I will say without spoiling anything, that first night after you got out of those mines, Sophie cast Dream on you.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I figured. Now I don't know what Dream is, but I figured it had something to do with Sophie. What was some
Yep.
of the stuff that was going on?
It started with that. I'm gonna leave everything that happens after that, but the description of the spell is something in the likes of you invade another creature's dreams. And while you do this, I'm just gonna see if I can find the exact spell. If the target is
It's a weird
asleep,
one.
if the target is in a sleep, then you enter their dreams and you can communicate with them and control their dreams. Basically, they can give you whatever dreams they want. They can also leave you with a message and you remember that when you wake up.
Yes.
But they can also give you nightmares.
Yeah.
What is actually most surprising for me about this is that Sophie is that petty, I guess. Like she's like a almost like she's a demigod sort of being, but that
Even
Mina.
that high of a spell.
Well, no,
Like,
but I mean, like that Sophie would care enough to do it is more.
Yeah.
That's surprising for me.
Yeah. The thing that I did mention that session, she was going to do this to give you a nightmare. You make a wisdom saving throw, or you have a nightmare, and you do not get the benefit of a long rest. You take 3d6 psychic damage. And then she can deliver a message no more than 10 words. She could then leave you with a message like, Elistray would be ashamed of you. If you
Oh
want
my God,
to
don't
know
do that.
more, earn it. She was gonna leave something like that. She was gonna punish you for that because she was pissed. And then she was gonna leave you with this olive branch like, you can take this. I will give you one last chance to redeem yourself. But then you roll a nat 1 and something else happened.
I feel that's the thing. Like I feel like Mina in that situation is like a toddler that tips over the television. They don't understand why the parents are mad that they destroyed a expensive television.
Yeah,
Like I think Mina is in the same situation. She understands she did something bad, but she does not understand how bad.
Yeah. She was probably going to give you a nightmare of where you lose control of your body and the feeling of being powerless and taking that control from you and then being played around with as a nightmare. One night, one single time to teach you a lesson, like really make you experience it so that you understand it. So if you can still consider it petting, that's fine.
Oh, no.
But that's what she was after. She wanted to give that being an adult to a toddler and teaching you this is this bad because of this. And the easiest way that I can make you understand is through this.
I guess it's kind of ironic that if that was the only like that Mina wouldn't really catch the message as much as she did with Felici. Felici is like mainly the main reason that Mina feels horrible and understands what she did was horrible. Like no nightmare, no stuff like that would make Mina hurt as much as seeing Felici being angry at her. If that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. But that's also because Sophie and Felici has so much different time spent with you and know you differently.
Oh, absolutely.
So for Sophie, from her perspective, she doesn't know you that well and in the same sense. So she would be, I'm an aunt and this is my niece that has done bad, which is different from a sister that is close to you and love you and is actually hurt and disappointed. the weight is
Well, and
so
also
different.
we can't forget that Mina saved Fleety's life initially. Like
Yeah.
we cannot forget that, right? Like Fleety was never going to. She was extremely upset, rightfully so, right? Like
Hmm.
like that's a rough thing. Like, and yeah, especially since like a lot of Fleety stuff is like like I don't know if anyone's noticed it hasn't really come into play. Like a lot of her spells have to do with like freedom of movement and stuff like that. Like
Hmm.
her being bound in any way, like that's just contrary to her nature. Like she grew
Yeah.
up with traveling
Oh,
performers.
absolutely,
She
absolutely.
is never meant to be tied down in any way. And so to have her will taken from her like that,
And
it's
worse,
like it's
her
it's it's
body.
contrary to her own nature.
Yeah.
Like it's like the antithesis in many ways of like
One
the
hundred
kind of
percent.
person she
Mhm.
is. And so, yeah, that like she was extremely upset
Are you sure
about I
that
mean,
you're?
any person would be.
Are you sure
Hmm?
you're not a paladin? Oath of freedom.
What? Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
I know it's a 3.51. Um,
I know it's one
sure.
of the, what do you call them, supplementary books that's official 5e.
Uh,
But there's the Oath of Freedom that values
yeah.
freedom and just.
Yeah. No, yeah, I mean maybe if she were stronger she could multi-class, but she's not. Uh
Mhm.
but anyway, I could do the lovely combination of
But
Tactical
I,
Blade
I
and
I remember the
but
exact
anyway.
thing that Felicia said that made it click for Mina was like,
Mhm.
you are exactly like me, something like that. You value your freedom. Imagine if you were robbed of it. Like something, I'm paraphrasing,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But that was Felicia's
It
point.
was
Like,
like, what if
you
I did
know
that to you?
exactly what, how I feel about this because that's your life. And that really struck Mina more than any nightmare or
Yeah.
Yeah.
any physical harm
Yeah,
could do.
I don't think I necessarily directly like called
No.
out
He
like
hinted at it. Like
that, but it
Mina
was
got the point, right?
Yeah.
yeah, it was kind of like, hey, you're the person you don't like
Mhm.
kind of
Yeah.
And
thing. It's like
yeah. And
you've
this
been the
is the
victim of this,
difference.
don't do that.
Yeah. This is the difference between Felicity's and Sophie's relationship to
Hmm.
Mina and the reason why they would react so differently. The difference
Oh yeah.
between a teacher and a parent and how they treat their child,
Hmm.
as an example. They have different
Yeah.
relationships to begin with. And then we
Yeah.
have Sophie and Felicity's relationship, which,
Hmm.
from my perspective, is that Sophie thinks that Felicity is both adorable, a little naive, but not stupid and
Yeah.
not foolish, but that naivete, but
Yeah.
brightness of like the the just spark of life and creativity, and that she
Yeah.
likes it and wants to just nudge her in the right direction by giving her advice and all of that, but never forcing it.
Sure.
But I don't know exactly if I have a clear picture of what Felicity's
No,
relation to Sophie is.
but it
That
makes
is
sense.
actually a very excellent question.
Yeah, but it
Um.
also makes sense in terms of like what you're saying, DM. Like Sophie can just watch that somebody that she feels is a good person, Felici, right?
Hmm.
For
Hmm.
some reason, Felici cares about Mina, so that also makes sense that it gives Sophie pause
Yeah.
that if Felici somehow sees something in this person,
Hmm.
then
Hmm.
maybe there is something more going on.
I'm cool
Yeah.
But
too.
like in
Cool as
terms of
well.
the plus one, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that
No.
her and Cole,
Hmm.
she
Yeah.
sees something really good in the two of them, and she sees something good in you too. I mean, if she didn't, she would probably be far
Yeah.
more hostile towards you.
You wouldn't be
I
alive.
don't think the gift. I don't. Felicia, I won't spoil this for you, but I said the
Hmm.
DM something about like I mentioned that I have mentioned that Mina is gonna try to get gifts for Felicia and Sophie to like
Hmm.
as an apology gift, but I fear it might make it things much worse.
Yeah,
It's a
it depends on
very it's
how.
a,
Yeah.
It will depend
Yeah.
entirely on
oh
how you
yeah,
present it.
Felicia.
Sure.
When the gift is revealed, if it happens. It
Yeah.
is such a Mina gift, you will fucking hit desk. Like,
Yeah. No, but with Felicity's perception of Sophie, it is actually an excellent question. And I think part of maybe why you don't know how she feels is because she doesn't know how she feels.
Yeah, because I do
There is
have
a
I do have this
yeah.
sprinkle of like, oh, she thinks she's beautiful and she's cool, and oh, she's scary, and I have this entire smattering of an entire wall of colors, but no clear pattern.
No, because there really isn't one. Because like, she doesn't have a framework to make sense of Sophie, right?
Hmm.
Like, how could she? Right, especially after the strangers, like, revealing of, like, kind of more of who she is in, like, a historical sense, right?
Hmm.
Um, like, yeah, imagine you found out that the slightly mysterious person you kind of been hanging around,
Yeah, in
who
their
helped you
coffee
out
shop.
randomly, like, yeah, in their coffee shop, turns out they're, like, an
The
A-list celebrity,
yeah, or in this
right?
case, the Pope.
Yeah, or the Pope, right? Like, that would throw you for a loop. You
Uh-huh.
wouldn't know how to feel about them, right? Or how
Hmm.
to interact with them, and, like, she barely knew how to interact with her before. Like,
Hmm.
she trusted her and all of that because she tends to trust people,
Hmm.
pretty implicitly unless, like, she's not an idiot, right? So if they hurt her in any way or hurt someone she cares about, she's not gonna automatically trust them. Um, Although she'd really be extremely susceptible to, like, gaslighting type stuff, like, right?
Oh.
Like there's a certain amount of emotional manipulation that would probably be pretty easy to have work on her.
Mm.
Like if someone had high enough charisma, she'd fall for it. Like
Hmm.
she would.
Uh,
Um,
me
like
knows
if
that.
they were able to convince her, like, nah, it's not actually like I'm a, whatever. It wouldn't be that hard. She does technically have a +2 to insight, but she has, that's her minimum on any skill. Uh,
Hmm.
and that's just because of Bard. But
Hmm.
anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so like I think she truly just doesn't know.
Yeah.
Like, how do I think about this person? How do I even interact with this person? Like, thoughts and feelings about, like, her personality or her appearance or whatever, completely aside, this is a legendary figure.
Hmm.
Like, that's a wild thing. And, Fleety's been a pretty normal girl, other
Yeah.
than being a fire genasi her whole life. And she's only 19. Like, she's a baby.
Hmm.
Um,
She's a little
and
baby.
she's a little baby. I did specifically make her an adult because
Yeah.
I didn't know you guys, and I wanted to avoid any weirdness, especially with kind of like, the types of things she would say, at least initially. Like,
Yeah.
I just wanted to avoid any, like, okay, let's kind of nip, like, we're just gonna be
I do.
19. It's fine. But anyway,
I do love that in terms of you being an American because 19
yeah.
here in Denmark, like it's more than an adult.
Mhm.
Like for example, here in Denmark, drinking, fucking, and stuff like that, that happens 14, 15. That's normal. That's the
Yeah,
norm.
no.
Right. So I always find it funny when people, when I hear like even be politician or
Mm.
see it in movies even that somebody that's 18, no, they're just a baby. When I hear it's just like woohoo. I mean, just you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like
Yeah.
it's such
No, like,
a huge gap.
so this might surprise you, about Americans. One of my sisters-in-law, she married my brother at 19.
Hmm.
She had graduated college, and so had he. He was only a couple years older than her. So yeah, they're only 2 years difference. But telling people that,
Hmm.
people, like, are like, "Really? That young?" Like, that is a child nearly, like,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
like that's,
That's
like,
the thing.
barely old. Like, people, like, I usually have to, like, make disclaimers of she was the most mature 19-year-old I've ever met, and that is still true.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
when I think about
like,
myself at 19, I'm like, I can't even imagine making that decision to get married to someone at 19. Um,
hmm.
like, I was an emotional wreck of a human being at that age. But, like, that was for all sorts of reasons. But anyway, like, it's so
But yeah,
in
yeah, no,
the
no,
US, you can't even drink. Can't even drink.
It is a crazy thing because like
Yeah.
again like also when you just see it depicted in media, and I know that
Yeah.
isn't like the real world,
Yeah.
but
Oh
I've
yeah.
seen like in movies like 13, 14-year old when they're like it's an American movie, they act like
Mhm.
an 8, 9-year old from Denmark would act, right? Like
That's funny.
it is really it's really crazy to see that it means so much.
Yeah, well, there
Yeah,
are
I don't know.
countries
Like,
where the drinking age and most other stuff like that is 21.
Yeah,
that's
exactly,
that's the
exactly.
U.S. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Fleety would not
And yet
be
you
of
get
legal
your
age to
driver's
drink.
license at 16. That always baffles me. You're not old enough to drink, but you're old enough to sit behind a car and potentially kill people. I mean, that's
We
you
can
Yeah.
know.
also join the military and vote at 18,
Oh, same here.
Yeah.
and we can't drink.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's
It's
very
like,
very
yeah,
weird to see.
okay.
Like, sorry, I derailed the conversation. You were
It's
talking
fine.
about.
No, no,
Yeah.
it's a very funny conversation to have, especially from with people from other countries. I love
Hmm.
talking about this stuff because yeah, the cultural differences there are wild, but
Yeah.
also like I would say the drinking age being at 21 has shot Americans in the foot, huh, pun intended.
Ah.
Not really, but anyway, I'll pretend like it was intended. In terms of because like it's so technically taboo
Hmm.
to like underage drinking is actually extremely taboo.
Hmm.
Um, depending on your subculture, like if you're Italian American, it's not a big deal. Most of them been drinking since they were babies, right? Like, but like under supervision in small amounts, right?
Yeah.
They're more European typically with how they feel about it. But if you're like, your average Midwesterner or freaking
Hmm.
my parents don't drink, period. We almost never have alcohol in the house. We
But
currently do, but we
but
don't drink it. But anyway, I have a
But that's
point that
so
I'm
crazy,
making.
like because then you can see a post about a 9-year-old girl getting her
Mhm.
first My Little Pony rifle, pink rifle, 7.62 millimeters or whatever the caliber is, right? And people are like, "Oh, that's such a good age to get your first rifle," and it's just like that's a weapon
Yeah.
that's literally only meant to harm people, and that's all right. But
Well,
drinking.
It would probably be an
not people,
LR-22,
hunting.
but sorry.
Oh
It's
yeah, no, no,
so
yeah, maybe a
hunting
22,
culture.
but I'm not. You can
Yes.
probably tell I'm not a gun person,
Yeah.
I'm not either. Oh
but
yeah,
but
yeah, and you can get a
but
gun
it's
at
just
18.
the disconnect between that and
Yes.
then like
Yes.
being so offended about drinking, like it,
Yeah.
like this
Yeah.
this could kill people. I know it's a hunting
Yeah.
rifle, but anyway, sorry,
Yeah, yeah,
sorry,
yeah,
go
yeah.
on.
No, I know what you mean, and I'm right there with you. Most everyone in my family would disagree with me pretty harshly, but I don't voice those opinions because I don't need to. It wouldn't solve anything, and it would only make more problems in my
Hmm.
family. But anyway, but it becomes a problem because especially with college students, the amount like the social acceptability of like straight up alcoholism, like extremely like binge drinking,
Hmm.
it's so normalized. And part of the problem is they go out, kids go off to college at 18 and
Yeah.
they're not supervised for their first time in their freaking lives, and they have no idea. They don't have a concept of drinking responsibly,
Yeah.
and how would they? And they're
Especially
doing it
with the
A,
mixing.
illegally. Yeah,
Adding the
like
mixing of alcohol and caffeine, and oh goodness.
or even weed or nicotine or what have you.
No,
Like,
but
Yeah.
that's the
oh,
cool. That's the
you can get nicotine at age 18. Yeah,
But
yeah,
that's the
yeah.
crazy thing. Like I don't think Danes,
Mhm,
even like be they 18 or 14, we don't have any
mhm.
idea at those ages about drinking responsibly either. But irresponsible is sort of the norm, so
Yeah.
you're better at dealing with it. Like the
Mhm,
amount of stupid shit I've gotten into and stuff like that. But everybody's
mhm.
used to somebody being too drunk again, so everybody knows what to do. So it's just like
Yeah,
yeah. Like I remember like
yeah.
the
No,
first time I
it's
went out drinking, like my parents were
mhm,
like they were like I think I was 14 and my parents were just like you
mhm.
can take 6 beers from the shed, but you
Yeah,
you promise us you won't drink more than that. And I didn't because like that was like the first time going out on my own, and
Mhm.
my parents were like, "You do this, but you have to follow these rules." Perfect, right?
Sure.
Um,
Yeah, no, I like that sort of thing where parents give guidance, but not necessarily banning.
Enforce
I
it.
think it's or yeah, and it's the pure ban, right? Because it
Mhm.
makes people want what they don't have, right?
Mhm.
It makes it more intriguing because
Yeah.
it's, oh, why is it
Rebelling.
banned?
oh
Why is
yeah,
it? Yeah, like
yeah.
it plays into a teenager sense of rebellion kind of perfectly.
But
Like,
imagine like an American,
why?
like an American couple being told that that is
Mhm,
what somebody did with their child, like what my parents did with me. They would be
mhm.
flabbergasted, you know, like a 14-year-old
Depends. It really
saying that.
depends. It
Oh
can be
yeah,
less
yeah.
Depends on
Of
the.
demanding,
course,
but
of course,
yeah,
of course. Everything depends, but I'm just
yeah,
in my head. I'm just
yeah.
thinking like it is more taboo, right? Like so a thing
Yes,
like that happened, like it's
yes.
unheard of more. So
Yeah,
um,
more likely to be unheard of, and they're more likely to be like your parents would be more likely to be thought of as, oh, they have a problem, they shouldn't have
yeah,
kids or
but
something,
also
right? Like,
just something like
you know,
yeah, no, no. I
like
remember also like I had a female friend over when I was 15, and she was 15, and
mhm,
my mother, her only comment was like, "Just use a condom, God damn it," because she
yeah,
knew what was going on. There was no sneaking
yeah,
out, or
no.
it was happening in full view of my parents, but they were just like, "Just
Well,
be
hopefully not full of
responsible."
you.
No, no, no. Okay, okay. Phrasing.
Sorry, that's a really poor choice of words, and it's something I had to point
But
out.
you know what? But you know what I mean? Like that was
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. Of course. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Sorry, it's just I caught a pattern and I wanted to fill it out.
Huh?
That I just moved your character because I found a pattern and I just want to fill it out.
Oh, I fully wasn't paying attention.
Anyways,
Um,
the thing is, going back to the relationship part of
Oh
characters.
shit! Yeah, we.
yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, we
No,
completely went
no.
off track.
Hey, it's
No,
fine.
it's
It's
how
part.
conversations go.
Yeah, it's part of the
Mm,
charm of it. But let's go before we go with the entire stranger thing. Bright
mhm.
eyes. I mean, you didn't adopt this puppy, but you gave it a name.
Yeah, we did. Cole gave him a name.
Uh huh.
Mhm.
Yeah, they showed up and
Yeah.
they were just this stoic, giant
Mhm.
metallic thing with a giant eyeball with
Well, you
almost,
did give him expressions, to be fair.
yeah, in the form of a mustache and a hat.
Yes, which is excellent. How would we not fall in love? I
Yes.
don't see how this doesn't make sense to you.
I kind of wonder about that actually. Like when he mentioned to hop the to both carry Felici to Mina, and
Mm-hmm.
on the way back,
Mhm.
going into the celestial plane.
Mm-hmm.
My
Mhm.
headcanon is that he kind of wanted to show Felicia and Mina his home. I
Ah,
don't know. This probably
I think
isn't.
it
Maybe it's
I
part of
think it
the
was more of
story.
a
li-
that's just how he has to do
I
that
don't
yeah.
ruin
specifically.
it for me.
I know
It's
you're.
not
I like your headcanon, and I'm all
yeah,
for it.
sweet.
But the rules, as written, is that
Yeah.
they can only go to the that plane and the material
Yeah.
plane,
Okay.
and it is
Mhm.
not a teleportation. It is the plane shift
No.
spell, which
Oh
means,
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
which is why
I
it
was
has to
Yeah.
just like,
be.
I just thought it was so sweet. Like he wanted to, like because he isn't the most
Mhm.
expressive character, so he expresses
I'm not.
differently.
Mhm.
So
Listen, I'm not saying that I'm denying any of that because,
Yeah.
in a
because I just
sense,
gave you the idea.
yeah, because you just take you here and show you the brightest place you'll ever be to a
Yeah.
drow.
It's fair.
Yeah,
Not
payback for
proud,
all the
to be
time you were
fair.
rude to him. Take
What?
her out sunbathing.
No, I was thinking actually, Buzz just more like, this is my home, you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
enjoy it, bitch.
My God, Mina hasn't been that rude to to Bright
I
Eyes.
know, I'm just teasing, but that was more
Yeah.
of that. You just set yourself up for that perfectly because
Yeah.
for
Very funny.
lore of Maroots, while I don't follow every lore of every creature exactly,
Mhm.
but I just really like the Maroot. It just
Mhm.
I saw this video of the most scary monster in D&D was the Maroot, and I just
Oh yeah.
oh right
It's
that's
like, but what if not? What if yes, but no?
Yeah. And I just
What if
went, oh,
they
this
were the
is,
party pet?
yeah, I just went, this is such an interesting concept that is so different from everything else.
Yeah.
And if you make a deal with a powerful being or even a devil and break it,
Mm-hmm.
this is what is sent after you.
Yeah.
And they don't miss, and they don't
Nope.
stop, and they don't eat, and they don't sleep, and they are relentless.
Yeah. Definition of.
They are literally part of the biography. Cosmic Enforcer.
Yeah.
Word is law.
Well, he's a small boy.
Yeah,
He's our bright eye.
I know.
He's the best. He's the bestest boy. And yeah.
Yeah, but that simple and just
Mm-hmm.
plain character that is quote unquote a machine. A nigh on,
Mm-hmm.
unstoppable,
Not quote unquote.
inevitable.
He's a construct. He is a
Yeah,
machine.
but he is not just a machine.
Yeah, he's sentient. But
He
yeah.
has a consciousness after all. So,
Yeah.
machine, but more. But the
Yeah.
nigh unstoppable, inevitable server of a singular purpose
Mm-hmm.
is part of the description. They do one thing and they are so devoted to it and they follow it because they are created or live or born for it.
Yeah.
And then they are usually just, I go there, I get this, I take them back, I'm done.
Yeah.
But this one has
Long-term
been,
babysitting is
yeah,
what this one is.
this one is sticking by
This is a
something that it,
nanny.
yeah, that is sticking to a being that is powerful enough to actually be a threat to this nigh unstoppable, inevitable servant of a singular purpose.
Yeah.
And these assholes. Yeah, they don't talk a
Yeah.
lot, and I wanted to both roleplay that, but then have those moments where when they speak,
Mm-hmm.
there is
It's like,
waked
oh,
or
okay.
fun.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I need to listen because he doesn't like. I know that if he's talking, he's realized this is the best way to communicate, and that means it's important.
Yeah, like there's no time to screw around. This needs to be said.
Yeah. Sometimes it is the best way to communicate.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm not saying that from what I know of Maru that they're emotionless or anything like
Yeah.
that, but I've never seen them to be full of emotion and expressive like Fleety. They are the opposite. They are
Mm-hmm.
singular, they are structured, they do one thing and they do it professionally and with emotion and without emotion and just get things done. While Felicia is this dancer full of life and emotion and expression and
She's
feeling.
an artist. What do you
Exactly.
want?
And
It's
then
the artist and the scientist, right? Like,
yeah,
or yeah, it's. And the funny thing is that in my real life, I am both. Very, very much so.
yeah.
Both of the two different kinds of quote unquote careers I have had. One is literally, yeah, dance, and the other is literally science.
Mhm.
So I love that kind of dichotomy.
Yeah. So
And so I appreciate having that
yeah,
in the
Bright
characters.
Eye and Cole, there's this
Mm-hmm.
kind of like I don't know how to explain it. Like Bright Eye is kind of like a big brother. No, not
It's yeah, bro
somewhere.
code. Bro
Yeah,
code. That's what it
it's
is. It's bro code.
yeah, not an
From
uncle
what
even, but
me as a woman.
not a not a uncle, but someone that knows an uncle, like a family friend, that is
Yeah.
the big, tough, scary, cool ass police detective.
Yeah.
And then we
It's
have
like okay.
Cole, like I like you, I respect you, and they have this bro code thing.
Yeah, it's like a bromance. Yeah.
Not
Like,
quite.
you know what I mean?
I
In
know.
like a very like in the original sense of the word.
Mhm. And then we have Bright Eye and Mina.
I do not want that picture in my head. Oh God.
Oh, don't
Oh,
worry about it. The only
Listen.
thing it would be doing is princess
oh
carrying
God.
or hand
Yes,
holding.
because that's yeah. No, and
Cole and Bright
you
Eye,
don't.
they're now a couple. Deal with
Yeah,
Oh boy.
but Bright Eye and Mina.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what
Yeah, so far.
Mina's opinion or stance or whatnot of Bright Eye is. They haven't interacted super much.
Mm-mm.
No, that's true. I
I
don't,
mean,
and that's the thing. Like, I don't even think that Mina knows exactly what Bright Eye is, right?
no.
Sure.
Um,
You might have
It
heard some
might even
words.
be.
You have heard some words or descriptions of what he is, but understanding it is a different matter.
Well, and here's another thing, right? He
Mhm.
is a construct, right? He's essentially a sentient robot,
Mhm.
and he is very quiet. And so I almost wonder that, like, Mina as like a princess of like a very hierarchical society in a very toxic way. If she just doesn't really think about Bright Eye that, I mean, this is me projecting, like
Mhm.
you could say this is
no,
wrong.
no, it makes
Like
sense.
she doesn't really consider him to be like a person, you
Mm.
know? Like, I'm sure her family has constructs that are like servants and other things, right? Like, because if like they make artifacts and stuff like that. Like that would make
Oh
sense
yeah,
to
no,
me.
no, that
And
that
so
would make sense. That would
Yeah.
make a lot of sense.
so
That
she like
she's
it's not like saying that she's being like racist or anything like or like trying purposely being
no
prejudiced.
Mina. She
But like
probably
it
is.
would be kind of like a, oh right, you're a person.
Oh
Like,
yeah, yeah,
because
Yeah.
yeah. I
that's
don't,
not the
yeah, I
society
don't
she
think
grew up
Mina's
in.
thoughts has gotten that far to
Yeah,
think.
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah. No, no,
he's
that makes sense.
yeah, but
Yeah,
he is designed to both be an quote unquote outsider that is part of the group
yeah.
that doesn't want or should or need to
Mhm.
interact with the party but is there, but still has
Yeah.
enough interaction with all of you, not just to be this random asshole standing in a corner just like a stalker.
Mhm.
They have a purpose and they have character, but they're not
Yeah.
supposed to be in the limelight. But they get
Yeah, and
those
that's
moments.
yeah.
No, no, but I get what Felice is saying. Like, I don't even think it crosses Mina's mind, perhaps, like that that might be a bit
More to it,
more
yeah.
than just being a construct. Like it might as well be a
Mhm.
broom for all she cares,
Yeah.
right?
An enchanted broom.
Something
Yeah.
like that.
An enchanted
Yeah,
broom.
it's like
Yeah, exactly.
well, when I mentioned sentient ankle monitor,
Hmm.
yeah. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
literally.
And then we have,
yeah.
yeah, Tyr and Bright Eye don't have enough interaction for me to have a
Yeah.
clear view there. Will and Bright Eye have this. Those has they had those small quips back and forth, little jokes
Mhm.
and interactions. It wasn't a lot, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Feliti and Bright Eye, I also think there isn't a lot, but I think it's more than with Mina.
No.
Because you have had
Yeah.
those small things of just being nice to them
Yes.
and
Yes.
smiling and saying, "I
Fleetwood
like your
definitely
hat,"
treated
or
them like a person.
yeah, like
Yes.
that's a nice hat, or the mustache, or just those
Yes.
little things.
Like the things that Bright Eye does, like when he does like show expression or whatever, like it clearly loves it. And I don't think I could be true to myself or to her if I were to try to tone that down, right? Like I personally love it.
Hmm.
And it would only make sense if Felici did too, right? Just based off the aspects of my personality that
Yeah.
she has. And so like, yeah, so she probably like kind of giggles like I do,
Hmm.
like when he does stuff like that, because it's funny. It's
Yeah.
adorable. It's the best.
Yeah. And
It just it's one of those silly things that just makes me unreasonably happy.
yeah. And I kind of like that about him when I put him in, that I knew
Yeah.
that he was going to be this emotionless, quote unquote, emotionless thing,
Yeah,
machine,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
but I wanted him
Yeah.
to have character.
Oh yeah, no, he's got it.
Yeah, and it's those little things that just gives this
Mhm.
character that I personally also really like, that kick of,
Mhm.
oh, this isn't just
Yeah, that little
random background character NPC number X.
no.
And then
Yeah,
it's the
I'll be honest, there's not really that many of those. You're very good at giving personalities to characters.
yeah, and I
Like,
think it's part of the
truly.
fact that there's not a lot of them that I make,
Sure, sure.
but it's also part of
Yeah,
the
I mean, like, there's probably like a few guards here and there when we were in Jotun where like,
yeah,
yeah, okay, they didn't really have a thing
yeah,
because they there was like literally it would only have slowed things down if they
Yeah,
did, right? Like,
and they
yeah,
were
you need
part
a
of
detective.
but they
But
some
yeah,
NPC background characters like the people in the townsfolk that don't talk to you or interact with you,
yeah,
or the
yeah,
guards that most guards get this unless they are a unique character, they are guard, which
yeah,
have
exactly.
either corrupt or honest, those small variation,
Hmm.
but they're guard.
Yeah. And but even then you had a couple, like you had the detective who
Hmm.
had a personality. And then you had the female like captain or whatever.
Yeah, the one
Like,
sitting in the front desk.
yes, that one. Ah, yes. I remember telling my friends about, like my in-person friends about that one because I'm like, he was trying to describe a thing, and like me as the American, I'm like, I get exactly what you mean.
Yeah,
I know exactly what kind of person you are talking about. Um,
Oh, I almost forgot about her because the main
yeah.
thing I remember from the prison was when that guard checked
Mhm.
yeah.
Will's
Junk,
literally checked his dick for
a
a
magic
magic
ring.
ring. Yeah, I
I
was
forgot about that
I
until this
was
exact moment.
dying. It was so funny because Will's reaction was just like, yeah, what are you gonna do?
I fully forgot about that
Yep.
until this
Well, now
exact
it's back.
moment.
Now it's back in your memory. God
Yeah.
damn, that was funny.
And
It was funny. I forgot about that. But
and then
no,
there is Bright Eye
yeah,
and Sophie.
yeah,
And Sophie is hard to explain. Now that you know
sure,
more of her, you
yeah.
would know that she probably have had interactions with Celestials and
Well,
possibly
yeah,
other things too, like Steve the
yeah,
accountant.
yes. But we don't know much about him
Hmm.
other than he sucks, which we
Uh-huh.
already knew.
I'm so proud of that, of being able to make at
I
least
know,
one
I
super
always
sarcasm.
mention this, but that moment where Mina stepped in to protect Felicia and there was a nat 20 on the
Yeah,
intimidation, that
because
was
he was holding
you.
on to her and
Yeah, exactly. That
And
was
wouldn't
just
let
so
go,
fucking
which is the
beautiful.
exact kind of like worst kind of guy behavior.
hmm
Like, right, like that is the exact kind of like subtle power move
Oh
that a
yeah,
horrible man would pull on a woman. Like,
but
that
it
is
also
exactly right.
exactly, but and also but it also gave
Mhm.
like me a chance to role play that
Yeah.
protectiveness, right,
hmm
and that it
Mhm.
succeeded as well, like because again,
Yeah.
Mina's also a woman, so she gets
Yeah.
that not just because she cares a lot about Felici, but also just like
Mhm.
no, this dude,
hmm
this fucking guy, right, like
Yeah.
Yeah, and also, like,
how dare he?
Felici, she kinda, there was that moment of being, and part of why men in real life can get away with that sort of thing is because the women are usually bound by social politeness to not really do anything about it, right? Like, if she like
There are
try,
some.
yeah, attacked him or punched him or whatever, right? Like, she can't do that, right? And especially since she at that auction she was trying to get attention to pointed at her in a good way. She was trying to get
Mhm.
positive
Yeah,
attention. She did not want negative attention.
and you knew about the
Right.
rule of no violence in that auction too.
Oh, that too.
Exactly.
But like, even
It
besides
was
that, like she was
very much that
trapped by social obligation.
Hmm.
no,
Like,
but you're right,
yeah.
Felicia. It was very much that, like a woman, like, and also a
Mhm.
man in a position of power, like
Yes.
that whole thing. Like it was really good.
Yeah. No,
In
that whole
terms
power
of
the whole power dynamic was really well done in that scene. It's like, yeah, no, I know what this is like and it sucks.
Hmm.
And yeah, no, because guys I know sometimes do that sort of thing accidentally, and it's like, how do I call them out on this one? Um,
But
yeah,
because
I
of
mean,
that,
but
yeah,
yeah,
but because of
but
that,
anyway, it was very good.
Sophie, because of that, you would know that she has
Mhm.
interactions with extraplanar creatures. Her
Yeah.
and Bright Eye, I don't know if you noticed, but she has given very, very subtle hints that she has history or connection to this specific Marut, to
I
Bright Eye.
assumed that.
Yeah.
I'd assumed that. No,
Actually,
that was
yes.
that was
What
an
was it
assumption
you
I had.
said? You said something to Cole, but I didn't understand it. You said something about Bright Eye moving like a certain person that Cole knows or
Oh
knew.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't catch on to that because I have no clue who that person was.
Yeah,
It was his mentor
Talbot.
who
Oh,
like taught him how to
Yeah,
yeah.
right.
that is the father of the woman he was engaged to, and that
Yes.
was his master.
Okay, okay.
Yes.
And
He did give us that at one point, and
mhm,
I guess
it's been literal months in real life, so.
yeah, that's fair.
But yeah,
Um
there was this just thing that I'm been cooking about that, and this was just
mhm.
a first actual opportunity to put it in.
Yeah. And I kept you love how you kept asking Ken, like, are you paying any attention to anyone else? And he's like, no. It's like, fair enough.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like you
So
can't force it.
yeah, but for Sophie to Bright Eye, they seem to
Mhm.
have some connection, and Bright Eye,
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't show expressions, has no quote unquote facial expressions, except those tiny
Yeah.
little nudges.
Mhm.
But he agreed to make a contract, which you don't know any details about, with the
No.
Stranger, which, from
Yes.
what you know, is known as the Mad Mage of Calamity and super bad and super evil and all of that from what everyone tells you,
Well,
quote
yeah.
unquote.
From what he told us about how other people say things about
Yeah,
him.
but
Yeah.
that does give information of how other people have reacted to him,
Yes.
from the few that have. But
Mhm.
because of that, there's this just hint that maybe Bright Eye has some respect or other connection to Sophie beyond that, but it's super
Mhm.
vague right now, and I'm gonna leave it at
Sure.
that.
I mean, yeah, I kind of assumed that because, roots are celestial and she's, associated with the divine in a very
Mhm.
real way. And so I just kind of assumed there was
Yeah,
something there.
and
Because, she seems familiar in some way,
yeah,
right? It doesn't,
and
I never
No,
would have thought
Sophie is
random
also a
root.
celestial.
yep,
Yes, she is.
Ah,
That's
yeah,
what I
yeah,
thought.
yeah.
she is a
Um,
Quetzalcoatl,
yes,
which also
Quetzalcoatl.
brings up a
Um,
question of a celestial is the saintest of all the divines.
right.
Yeah, that's something
Well, I'm
that
guessing she probably wasn't always.
who knows.
Who knows?
And then we
That's my guess.
have the connection between Bright Eye and the Stranger.
Yeah. What is
And
that relationship like?
yeah, the things that you obviously see is that Bright Eye
hmm
literally picks up and carries the stranger by the scruff of his neck, quote unquote, actually clothes, but it's more the
Yeah.
fun of like a cat grabs him by the
Yeah.
neck and just carries him.
Yeah.
And there's this goofiness to it, but at the same time, this
Mm-hmm.
super intensity of I'm sticking literally within reach of this one with my hand on their neck. I am,
I am contractually obligated to do so.
yeah. There's this readiness for battle and hostility, but at the same
Mm-hmm.
time, it's not always on. It is not
Sure.
the hostility like, oh, I hate this person and I loathe them and I have all this, but more
It's the uneasy, like, okay, one wrong move, buddy.
like a police officer or security guard
Yeah.
or security personnel, bodyguard,
Yeah.
etc.,
Like
protecting someone,
yeah.
except in this case,
Yeah.
reverse, protecting someone.
Yeah, protecting the world
Yeah,
from someone.
you have this criminal, and then you have this guard that is protecting this criminal being transferred from one prison to another. Kind of situation
Yeah.
of this guard is here not because of personal stuff, they are here to
No.
guard this criminal.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, though,
Hmm.
are my roots immune to banish, or though he could just come back? I was just wondering, like, if the stranger really wanted, he could just banish him, but then I guess he will just dimension,
I think
not dimension
no,
door, but
they aren't
plane shift.
immune. I don't believe they're immune to banishment, but they have plane shift
No, I don't
at
think I
Yeah,
would
yeah,
be.
will.
that's what kind of what I meant, like, because I was thinking
Well,
like he could
but I
just.
mean, technically, you'd have to go away for the minute
Hmm.
Yeah, but then
because
it's
that's how that works.
right. unless it has as I just realized. Of course, Bright Eyes has plane shift.
Yeah, they have plane shift at will.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but technically it would be Bright Eye would be gone for the full minute, but could come back after that because
Yeah.
as per banishment, they are incapacitated during the minute.
Yeah.
So
Unless they are sent
anyway.
to their own home plane.
Yeah, actually, that's actually a good point. Yeah, I don't know. I've never dealt
That's
with
yeah,
that
yeah,
side of
that's one of
things.
those rare cases where it's not
Yeah, it's an
specifically
edge
clear.
case. Yeah, it's not really specific. I would, if I were a DM, I'd probably rule that the incapacitation was still in effect, because otherwise,
Yeah.
yeah, anything that has access to plane shift can immediately come back, and it's like, what are you
Yeah.
even concentrating on,
Yeah.
right?
And in that case, there would be this key part. Most
Yeah,
spellcasters cannot cast plane shift at will.
sure, sure.
So the edge case of the Marut that can literally do it at will
Yeah,
is the
yeah,
reason why they would be so terrifying. You can banish them for 6 seconds, and then they're
yeah,
at you after you again,
fair.
which would be different
Um,
from practically everyone else that do not have that at will.
that's fair. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's because plane shift is a 7th level spell.
Hmm.
Um, yeah.
Same as teleport.
Um, yeah.
But
Teleport's great.
the stranger's relation to Bright
Mhm.
Eyes, and Bright Eyes' relationship to the stranger is this quote-unquote professional
Yeah,
contractual one. The
yeah,
strangers towards Marut, Bright Eyes specifically, however, I mean, it's kind of playful, but
yeah.
at the same time, this
He
is
leans
like,
into it. He's like, well, we're stuck together, so we might as well.
yeah, and the dragon with not a dragon, but a dragon and a giant, which according
Hmm.
to lore is they fight each other, hate each other, whatever.
Hmm.
But this is like an actual ancient dragon with a powerful giant. The
Yeah,
giant is
mutually assured destruction.
no, the ancient dragon would win, but the ancient
That's
dragon
fair.
is weakened or restrained, cannot
Yeah.
use their full power, so they are more evenly matched and they don't know.
Hmm.
So maybe respect, maybe deception is a difficult one
Hmm.
to gauge and explain.
Yeah, it's us out there.
Which brings us to the stranger's relation to all of you.
Oh yeah, it's an excellent question.
Yeah, the stranger and Mina.
Mina is at a +10 with him.
Minus
Nope.
10.
No. It's not as
Yeah,
bad as
okay.
Sophie though.
That's fair. Yeah,
You're only
because
minus
Mina,
8.
didn't try to mind control him.
Yeah, because
Not yet, anyway.
you managed to piss him off enough for him to send you home.
Yeah.
So you were at a -9. You're currently a -8 or 7. But
Oh.
because you've been chilling out and not pissing him off as much or picking fights with him,
Yeah.
he's gotten that moment of yeah, all right, she's learning her lesson. I am reluctantly willing to give her the benefit of the doubt and give her a chance to change her tune with me.
It's a short leash, but it's a leash.
Yeah, and he isn't hostile to Mina. I think he has a little bit of like that she has the spunk that this is a brat
Mhm.
that still,
Yes.
even after knowing all that history with him, would
Yeah.
still just talk to him emotionally and not just put on a mask and kiss his ass or beg and pray or run in fear. She would talk to him or fight him or whatever. And there's that little
Yeah.
bit there that he kind of respects her for, even if it is
It's the
naivete.
honesty of it.
Yeah, because as you can probably guess, having that kind of title, being locked up and being treated like
Yeah.
that and being hunted, to have those people that you know who I am, even if you don't comprehend
Hmm.
the weight of it, but you aren't,
Hmm.
just piling on me or hating me for the purpose of hating me because you have been told or whatever.
I'm also
Yeah.
guessing, like, he's used to people being nice to him is because they want something. Mina is at
Yeah.
least being honest, right?
Yeah.
He knows exactly where he has her.
Hmm.
While other people, I can only guess, but a powerful being like that, as you say, ass kissing. So
Hmm.
anybody that's friendly,
Mhm.
he can't help but being like, yeah, what the fuck do you want from me, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And as you can probably guess, during the divide and all of that, that people were trying to use him and then framed him and, oh, let's join together and then backstab him. That the
Yeah.
fact that there are people who, in this case, of course, is not powerful enough from his perspective to actually be a threat and challenge him,
Mhm.
but still, even though they know, would just not kiss his ass or run in fear or just immediately,
Mina is taking him at face value, and that's a rare thing in his life.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, is Mina's more genuine beyond the sometimes temper tantrums or picking a fight with him? Uh,
I think,
obviously, obviously, sending her back is a big thing of it, but
oh yeah,
that and besides that, what's her
I
opinion of him?
think genuinely, I think right now, as things are right now, Mina is getting better, but a part of her, and also part of because of the sword,
Mm,
even though the sword is more and less locked away a bit now, but I've always thought that Mina is probably just biding her time. Like the stranger is down on his lowest, and Mina will stand over him and just stab him in the heart. That's kind of what I'm
Mm.
thinking. But at the same time, her apprehension with him is like, I guess it's the reverse of what he has felt in his life, that people want something from him. She feels like powerful people like that, they only care about lower people, like weaker people, if they want something. She has seen her mother do it. Like Drow
mhm,
society is
Right.
filled with backstabbing and stuff like that. So she has watched her mother cozy up to other nobles only to stab them
mhm.
in the back and take over their houses, stuff like that, right?
Yeah, and
So
then
that's
using
basically why
the
she's so mistrustful.
yeah, and then she's probably also seen her use the lesser folk like pawns.
Exactly that. So to Mina, no matter how much
Mhm.
good the stranger does, she will always
It's
have
not
that
just for
back in
him.
the back of
Yeah.
why is he doing it, right? Like
Hmm.
Yeah.
he's doing it for a reason.
Yeah.
There's an old end goal here. He's only doing this because it furthers his own goals.
Hmm.
Um, I think that's where Mina's at,
Hmm.
sorta.
Yeah, and I
And
think
Felicia and
with Felicia on that, it's the opposite side of the same coin, right?
hmm.
Like, as so many things between the two of them, it's she does not currently have a reason to distrust him, right? Other than, he told her, and all of them a bunch of stuff. But in her brain, it's like, okay, well, at least he was like, he told us, right? He could have not done that. And that would have made him more untrustworthy if he, like, kept it hidden and we had found out through other means, right?
Hmm.
That would have planted a seed of doubt
But
Hmm.
but
in
but
her
that's
head.
can you see the down
Hmm.
spiral here? Because Mina
Oh
thinks
yeah.
he only told us because he had to keep up. Like he's been
Yeah.
lying for so long. Now he
From her
only to me.
perspective.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, from her perspective.
Hmm.
But now he tells all this. But again, Mina can't help but think that's because he was backed up in a corner. He had to tell us now, else he
Except he
wouldn't
didn't.
have. No,
He really didn't. But yeah, it's kind of like the pessimist versus optimist, right?
Hmm.
Like it's the same
absolutely.
situation, and the two characters, because of who they are drawing extremely different conclusions,
Hmm.
and they're both valid interpretations, but not necessarily more correct than
Hmm.
the other, right? Like they're just guesses at the true nature of things, and neither one really knows enough to really know, and even then their biases and who they are as people are going to influence how they perceive everything. And
Hmm.
so for Felici, I think it's like a she is obviously wary of him, right? Because she has seen him demonstrate his power, not even just in this current fight, but before then. She saw him use his time stop, and she knew enough
Hmm. After
to,
asking.
after from talking to him afterwards, or Ryder or somebody,
Yeah.
like, okay, like
I didn't know it was just like an ability he had rather than the actual time stop spell. But like,
He might
you know
have
what I
the
mean? Like,
spell, but he might have
yeah, it probably
this
does.
ability as well.
Yeah, but like it didn't really matter, right? Because they're
Yeah.
the similar power level in terms of
Mm-hmm.
how Felici would think about it. So like, and she saw him use that ability to tie up me,
Mm-hmm.
right, and a couple other people. Like he didn't hurt them,
Yeah.
but she also knew that if he really wanted to, he would, right? Like it's a thing of like, okay, that was a don't mess with me.
Yeah. A
You will
demonstration
regret
of
it if you do.
power.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it was, and it worked,
Mm-hmm.
right? It was effective, at least on Felici. I don't think it was necessarily on Mina because, well, that
Mm-hmm.
was a long time ago,
See,
and we
no,
saw
no,
what
but
happened.
also just like the demonstration of power. She's been on
Yeah,
the receiving end of that before, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, exactly. And so she's not going
It,
to react
it
well
kind
to
of more
that too.
solidified her idea of the stranger,
Oh
right? Like
yeah,
that's
Yeah.
that's the shit. That's the weird part of it.
Yeah.
The stranger might have intended something, but
Got
it
the
was
opposite effect.
exactly.
yeah. Whereas I think in general that was the first time we had like witnessed him doing something beyond normal human ability, right?
Yeah.
Like I
You've seen him
think that was
use
the first.
cantrips and
Yes.
maybe some lower, I think it's
Hmm.
4th level and below only spells.
I don't even know if we'd seen that yet. This is in the tavern
Mm-hmm.
in the city.
Yeah.
And there was other things that like Felici situations she came up to, but she couldn't prove that he did anything. Like, right, like when there was all those, dead cultists or whatever, and he was like, it was the horses. I'm like, she was like, yeah, sure. Which could be true. I don't know. Um, right. But it
Mm-hmm.
was like, yeah, okay. What? That was the first hint of like, okay, there might be more of this person than meets the eye.
Oh yeah.
But then when he did the time stop thing, it was like, okay, yeah, no, this is not a person to be trifled with,
Mm-hmm.
and Mina is trifling with him, and if I want her to be safe,
Mm-hmm.
she can't be doing that. Like clearly that's a bad idea,
Yeah.
right? This was a warning shot over the bow.
Uh-huh. And
It
the
was what
funny
it
part
was,
about
right?
this, if Mina hadn't been Mina
Mm-hmm.
and actually picked fights with him and kept going,
Uh-huh.
do you think he would have shown those powers?
Oh, absolutely not.
Uh-huh. This was
Actually,
He
that
something
was
wouldn't.
Mina and Will. That was Mina and Will because
true.
she.
It actually was Mina and well, absolutely. I
Yeah,
True.
remember
because
actually.
it was about
And
the
Will was
money.
the one
He
that left it.
promised he wouldn't. There was something about some money in a box,
Mm-hmm.
and he made
Right.
a deal with Will.
Yes.
It was actually he made a deal with Will that he would give it to Will, something like that. And Mina just backed Will up.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah. Thing is
Right.
that was like he he wasn't gonna show and tell,
Mm-hmm.
but when he was put in this position of, okay, I seem to be stuck with
Get
these.
gloves off a little
Yeah,
bit.
I seem to be stuck with these long enough, but you still
Yeah.
hadn't this entire thing of, oh, you're stuck together right now. He could just have just walked
Yeah.
off. He could have left.
Yeah.
So I can show this that don't fuck with me. I'm done with your bullshit, and
Mm-hmm.
still just walked off
Mm-hmm.
before that. So he was
It
more,
might,
yeah,
yeah.
he
It
was
might
more,
also have been a bit of OOC, from me and Will. Like, no, not that we spoke about it, but me and Will
Mm-hmm.
both know that Mina and Will can deal out a shit ton of damage if they get the drop on somebody.
mm-hmm,
So I think maybe there was a little bit of that in the back of our heads. Like, we can
Like a
take
little
this
bit of
guy.
bravado, misplaced
yeah,
bravado.
Exactly. Like, we were probably, I know I was like, if Mina and Will goes or jumps this guy,
mm-hmm,
they can take him.
yeah,
Like,
No.
I mean, it wasn't
Yeah.
like that was fueling my RP, but I had that thought in my back that me and Will teaming up,
mm-hmm,
that would be devastating.
yeah, and that is true
I think
in
that's not
a lot of
metagaming.
cases.
Like you two are very deadly people in this world. Like there's no one can deny that you're not very deadly people.
Mm-hmm,
And so I don't think it's necessarily metagaming or out of character. It's like
yeah,
when
Oh
you
yeah,
are that deadly of a person, like you kind of assume
mm-hmm,
that that's usually going to be the case in pretty much
yeah,
any scenario. You had
oh
no
yeah,
reason to
that's
think
true.
yeah,
That's
and
true.
that arrogance is
Yeah.
so natural in a lot of stories. Like, oh, you get to 5th level, you get fireball, and you have tens of thousands of these peasants that can't even cast a cantrip. You got fireball. You can handle these groups of enemies, no shot. Like, you got this. And then you meet an enemy that can wreck you. And it's only then you realize that, oh shit, I'm not as powerful as I think I am.
Yeah. Like, it's the humbling experience of like, oh, okay, they're like, I am a powerful person, but there are people who are, I am not even in their league. Like it's, yeah.
And it's a trope in martial arts stories of those arrogant martial artists of, oh, I'm so great, I'm so strong, I can't be beat, I do this and that, and then protagonist or whoever shows up and just wrecks them.
Yeah.
It's a stereotype, and you and Will, I don't mind, you are really good at dealing damage in the right circumstances, of course. But from his perspective, he also knows that he is way more powerful than you. And imagine, so from his perspective, yes.
You are a child to him.
Yeah, these two children running around with daggers, like, and then you keep poking, like poke, and he goes, I am done.
It's like, it's not, it hurts. It's not like gonna like injure him, but it's obnoxious as heck.
And I mean, before the bounce was put on the sword, there was a huge moment, even though it was I don't know what subtle it was, but when Mina finally attacked him, she managed to cut him, and the sword like drank his blood. That was also a moment where Mina was like, he isn't powerful enough that I can't cut him. Like something like that in the back of her mind, like you knowing that there is a chance, it's slim, but I can hurt this guy.
I would say this is like, if you have seen Avengers Endgame movie, where they fight Thanos, and for one drop of blood, all are fighting just to get one drop of blood.
Oh yeah.
That's basically what I envision the moment of Mina. You got a few drops of blood.
Yeah.
She did 60 damage, I
Congratulations.
think. but no. I mean it was more that just also the sword was like delicious, right? Like it really like that, and but it is. I wouldn't say her opinion has changed completely about the stranger, but she is her hesitation towards like straight up just going for the stranger and stuff like that is again not surprisingly, but because of Felici and Cole. Like as the same goes for Sophie with the dreams. That isn't really what moves Mina. What moves Mina is Felici and Cole, specifically, right? If that makes sense, like that is she's not scared of the stranger.
Been very vocal about, hey, don't be an idiot, please.
Yeah, exactly. And also, like, she isn't scared of the stranger's power. She's more scared of disappointing Cole or making Felici sad, right? Like,
And then there's the stranger's relationship with Cole. And it's kind of hard to talk about without Ken here, because I'm trying to pin it down, because I have, I think, 2 different opinions from Cole about the stranger. And that is both a little bit of a respect for, he is powerful, I respect that, and I get it, and I'm not gonna pick a fight with him, but also that caution of, I get it, this is a powerful person that I don't fully know, but I don't know whether Cole trusts him or not.
that's a good one.
Cole is holding his cards close to his chest.
Like if we talking about your scale, right, DM, like where you go from minus to something and minus to whatever, right? I think the moment where Mina specifically started wanting to really attack and kill the stranger, was when the stranger like was the last straw that made Cole break. I remember this because it was in that church building with the box. And the stranger was acting cocky and like, I don't want to say what it's about. Open the box. And Cole had specifically just told us to leave the box alone, something like that, right?
Yeah.
And when again, as a, like Mina cares about Cole as well, and when she saw Cole break, she blamed herself, but she definitely blamed the stranger more because that was kind of
Mhm.
the what seemed, at least from my perspective and Mina's perspective, was what pushed Cole over the edge.
Hmm.
Um,
Sure.
Yeah, I think, yeah, that's a good one.
Mhm.
As for the stranger's opinion of Cole, I think the stranger actually, from what I know and from the statistics, he has a
Mhm.
very good opinion of Cole. He thinks
Huh.
Cole's one of those good, reliable people that
Yeah.
is good for other people. And there is
Mhm.
some trust there, but not necessarily the kind of trust of I trust them, but I trust this person to be this person to do this and
Yes.
that.
Dependability in certain
Character.
ways. Yeah. Um, that's essentially how another PC views my character in my Saturday campaign. Because yeah, I play a like 50-something-year-old cleric woman, and
Hmm.
the rest of the party is like early 20s or around there, and she's the party mom in a very real way. Uh,
Yeah.
and one of the PCs is Warforged and Mastermind Rogue at that. And so his whole it's sorry, that's the whole thing. It uses object pronouns, which is really
Hmm.
fun. Everyone forgets, including myself. But its whole thing is like creating a dossier and spy network in the land that we're in, and like characterizing and profiling people, right?
Hmm.
That's its whole thing, right? Is reconnaissance, figuring out, okay, can we trust this person, how about this person, what do we do, how to the tactician, right?
Hmm.
And the QR's player is a good friend of mine, and he's like, yeah, so Giora, she is dependable. There is no QR knows it doesn't have to ever worry about what she's going to do in a situation. It's extremely predictable. She is
Hmm.
going to protect everybody, keep them alive, and if she has enough action economy left, she will also attack, right? If that's determined to be, the thing that will protect people the most, right?
Hmm.
Sometimes, you know, dealing damage is, can't hurt you if it's dead, right?
Yeah.
Um,
I think the
and that's her
stranger
thing. It's
has,
like,
yeah, the
yeah,
stranger has
is that
that kind of,
dependability.
yeah,
Yeah.
that. Did we talk about his opinion of Feliti?
I don't think so.
Yeah, what he shows that you would see anyways.
Yeah,
He has a good opinion of Feliti, but
sure,
I don't think he hides that he thinks that she is a bit naive,
sure.
but kind of like a little bit of pampering, you know,
Huh.
like this is a cute innocent girl that has
Yeah.
magic power and doesn't do
Hmm.
shit. She doesn't go rob people. She's a bard. She doesn't
Yeah.
cast mass suggestion and get people to do whatever
Hmm.
she wants and praise her and enslave
Yeah.
people basically. Like he has that little bit of genuine like for the
Yeah.
character of Fleety. And I think he
Oh.
shows that a bit, even though he's
Hmm.
has this jovial, cocky, jester-like mannerism.
Yeah.
He still shows that, yeah, Felicia,
Hmm.
this girl is all right. This is the kind of girl that, as long as she doesn't meet all of the worst that twists her into something bad, should have this
Hmm.
power.
Yeah. Which is why I'm so excited for things like, and we'll see obviously where what things happen. I don't want to set my heart too much on something that may or may not happen.
Mhm.
But like that's why like the whole thing. Like I really want to get her to like meet her bio mom and stuff, because I think it would, that is when like so far her personality is not toxic at all. Like it's actually very good, and people kind of implicitly trust her because she implicitly trusts them. Why, she doesn't even have proficiency in deception. And she doesn't like that. She would never, right? She would never. Um, and not, intimidation is a funny one, right? Like I love that I'm training that just mostly just because Mean is there. I find that one very funny.
Mhm.
Like her like trying to be mean. It's adorable to me. But anyway,
Yeah.
um, but like with her mom, like her mom is kind of the nega version of her and like not in a much worse way than Mina, right? Like she is manipulative. She literally gave up her daughter because she was an inconvenience, right? Like she does not value people or things like that. Like she is conniving, she is, power grabbing. She is the person that should not be trusted with power in
Hmm.
any way. And she, I imagine, will if they ever meet, will manipulate Fleety to no end, and Fleety will almost certainly fall for it, at least for a little bit. Like, right, like there's no reason why she wouldn't fight because she's been looking for this,
Yeah,
and to have that sense of like, oh, this is where I belong. I'm a princess. Like, there's so many avenues would be so easy to exploit
yeah,
for a person who's good at manipulating. Like
yeah.
there's so many things that are like generally good things about her, but could be so easily twisted into like yeah, like
Mm.
anyway.
I
But
am
so that's why I'm
open.
like hounding that one down as much as I can because
Yeah,
it's like I want to get there.
Oh
and
no,
hey,
I also hope that happens because I'm also interested in seeing
yeah,
how Mina will react
yeah,
to
and
that
Yeah,
to Felix's mother.
as a DM,
yeah,
I want to explore that. But
yes,
both of what level are you right now? What
sure,
level would she be in the situation
sure,
where you would reasonably meet her? Would she show up in the middle of the street of the longest road? Because
yeah.
no.
No, I got it.
So it's like it has to make sense story-wise, story beats and whatnot.
Yeah, no, 100%. And
And
that's
you
also
should
why
be
like
high enough level so that you can actually have a chance of walking away or running or fighting or whatever to not be an
sure.
instant death. This entire encounter here, if it looked like it was impossible, the stranger would drop his spell, he would shout at all of you to get out. He
Yeah.
would probably even threaten Bright Eye and tell him, go in there,
Mhm.
get them out.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. But and also, with Sindus Mortis, which we haven't really talked about yet. But
Yeah,
I actually need to get going in a minute before I don't know if we have time to do that. Um,
yeah, I
but
just left them out for
mm,
now because
sure.
of a specific
You had
reason.
enough going on.
No, no, the
Um,
reason why I've been leaving them out and not introducing them super much is they're there if you want to interact with them, but what would
yeah,
their characters do? Their characters, this is a prince, and this here
mhm,
is their guard, the head
yeah,
guard. They are
yeah,
with people that are strangers that have helped them, but are suspicious as fuck. They have found out
sure.
that these suspicious ass people works with the Saintess, the Mad Major Calamity, and all of these just mind-blowing things that you've dropped on them.
Yeah.
Do we trust them?
No, but I
Is
mean, okay,
this,
but
yeah,
I
they're,
will also say, kind of on my end of things, I would appreciate if you could like maybe set up more stuff, like, because
yeah,
it's hard for me as a player sometimes to balance like going after because it's very much just kind of my thing, right? It's not necessarily very collaborative, and it kind of has to be that way if it's gonna feel good on my end, right? We've talked
yeah,
about that before, but like, it's I
I
have a
know,
hard time knowing when that would make sense to do.
I know. I'm trying to also figure
So
that out, both as the
sure,
DM
it's
and
it's a hard
whatnot.
balance to strike, and
Yeah,
like
but
I get it.
I also
Uh,
Um,
try to
so I missed that. What is the hard balance?
interaction between Feliti
individual,
and Sendis and
yeah,
Mordis in this case
backstory stuff.
because you have had a lot of your character development and meeting your backstory and all of that. I
Yeah.
need to also give everyone else. Sometimes there
Yes.
might be 2 or 3 sessions where you had your character
Mhm.
backstory and things directly with you and all about you.
Oh,
Mhm.
I mean personally, and I don't. Of course, I
Yeah,
cannot speak for Cole or Will, but
Mhm.
so I mean, we all know that our quote unquote our time will also come. So I don't mind Like,
Yeah.
for example, Sendis and Morris, they're here now. They might not be later. So it makes sense that
Yeah.
Felicia gets some time with
Yeah, absolutely.
them, right?
Yeah, and I'm all for
Yeah,
it,
it's
but I'm also thinking right now, you're traveling in the
mhm.
woods. This is
Oh,
not the
yeah, yeah,
situation to sit down. You are on a time schedule to get away from the city as quick as possible.
Yes. Yeah,
And
and
they
that's why
are
I haven't
also,
been doing anything with it
yeah,
because it's like this is not the time.
yeah, and they would also not
Oh, definitely
approach
not.
you because they have these revelations about Sophie, the stranger, all of that, and they are, take a
Right.
step back and going with an, okay, what would this character do? What would I do?
Yeah.
I am,
Recalibrating.
yeah, they are also figuring out, okay,
Mhm.
she's a princess, she has these connections, maybe this, I'm saying various options to confuse you, to not give you, maybe they go, oh, maybe I can use her to get a connection to these people,
Sure.
or maybe we can get, something political out of this, maybe
Oh,
we can make
I mean,
she's an
relationships
incredible
with this
and
bargaining
family.
chip.
he literally mentioned himself that they might be mortal enemies as well.
Yeah,
So that's that
Yeah,
to
he did.
consider, right?
yeah,
Well, and also, if you think about it, she's an incredible bargaining chip
yeah,
Oh,
too,
exactly.
yeah,
right?
yeah,
Like
yeah.
in terms of
Might be
if
completely
they can
nefarious.
if
Yeah,
they
yeah,
can
yeah, for
take
sure.
her hostage, quote
Yeah,
unquote,
yeah,
if they can figure out what family she belongs to, right? Obviously this is their perspective, right? If they can figure out
Oh, I
what
hope
family
they
she
don't.
belongs to,
That's just like the excuse Mina is waiting for to fuck them up.
and they're like, actually, we're gonna, threaten her, right, in some way, or at least make a show of threatening her
hmm
to get political power or whatever, that would
hmm
be that would make a lot of sense,
yeah.
right? I
In the,
wouldn't, yeah.
yeah, in this case, they stuck with an okay. They have also seen the man nature of calamity and
Yeah,
Sophie the
sure.
Saintess show favor to you,
Yeah,
even if it
yeah,
isn't like, oh, I love this. This is my precious. Don't hurt my baby.
And
yeah,
but that's funny. Actually, just thinking of it, like I, not even just Mina's reaction if they did something like that, just cold and
hmm
also like
Will
Cole.
literally everyone.
I'm hesitant to say, but I think Cole would be even more willing to break some bones
He
than
would
Mina
lose
would.
it
hmm
Exactly, like.
exactly.
because he already doesn't like Sendis on fact that he's a noble, right?
Oh
Like,
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
Like it seems
like
like the only
on
nobles
principle.
Cole tolerate is Felicia and Mina.
yeah,
Like, Cole is only tolerating their existence in the party because it's clearly important to Fleety, right? Like,
yeah,
that's obvious.
yeah.
They're
And
only
then
letting this happen because it's important to her.
yeah, but from their perspective, they are okay. We have been given these all of these things, and
Yes.
they are both. And this isn't hidden or anything, but they are
Yeah.
both steeped in the politics of the Plane of Fire and possibly
Yeah.
more.
Fair. Yeah.
And they are politicians, even if they are not.
Yes.
Even if Moradis is a guard, they are involved in politics. They are right next to a
Yes.
politician. They learn how it works and
Yeah.
they learn to navigate that. Because even if
Yeah.
you're a guard to someone, you can't just go and kill that person who accosted the person you're supposed to guard because that might incite a war.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
So
Exactly.
they're both taking a step back for literal days because all of this. And
Yeah.
now
Like I
you have
said,
fought,
recalibrating.
yeah, and you now fought this giant skeletal dragon thing and survived.
Mhm.
I mean,
Mhm.
sure, the
Mhm.
stranger was here, Sophie showed up, all of that. It was bad. But you fought a dragon, even if it was undead, incomplete, or whatever.
Mhm.
They saw you fought a dragonoid and win.
Mhm.
And in this world, mythical
Yeah.
creatures like storm giants, dragons, and whatnot are calamity scale creatures. I mean, look at all of you. You have the
Yes.
marks. You are special, literally by
Yes.
mechanicals.
Mhm.
If do you think that creature there could wipe out a city like Jotun?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Easy. Easy.
So yeah, that's
Um.
the thing that they have
Yeah.
seen you do. And you
And
have mentioned the
also,
mark
like,
around them, and they're trying to
yeah.
figure things out and put the pieces together.
Yeah, they've got a cork board with red yarn. Anyway,
Yeah.
The only thing, like speaking of the
Mhm.
whole dragon fight and stuff, the only criticism I would have in terms of like
Mhm.
the campaign itself, right, is
Mhm.
that just be careful that the stranger just becomes a wild card that always pulls us out of
Oh
trouble,
Yeah.
yeah.
right? Right?
Exactly. I put this spell here, like this is a deadly encounter. What would he do?
Yeah.
And still make it a fight. And like I said,
Yes.
the the dragon dodged it. It could
Yes.
have killed you. I did not set it up as a Deus Ex Machina. He's powerful as heck, but he isn't an all case solution. And walking
No,
through the
no, no.
forest, yeah,
I mean more also like when we were down digging and then we go to his place and stuff. It's not that I don't love those moments. I'm just afraid, not
yeah, I
afraid,
know.
but if it be, but because then it feels like none of what we do is our accomplishments because
Hmm.
we always have to back off in one of the NPCs. You know what I
That
mean?
is true. But also look at the stranger. Really,
Yeah.
what's their strength modifier from what you remember?
-4.
Yeah, they have had a strength modifier of 3 this entire time.
Yeah.
They didn't
No,
recover.
I'm not saying it's bad now.
No,
It's
no.
more like I can, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just pointing out that they haven't been
There
throwing a whole lot of
there are
high level
consequences.
spells.
No, because they can't without consequences, and they're already paying consequences from a previous
Yeah.
doing of that. Yeah. No,
So,
I think you've struck a good balance of it so far.
yeah,
I do get the hesitation moving forward of like, hey, be careful, but like
yeah.
so
Yeah,
far,
yeah, that's all I meant.
I
Yeah, yeah,
definitely
And
yeah.
think you've
he,
struck the balance
and
extraordinarily well.
yeah, and take Marut, the Bright Eye,
Yeah.
or Bright Eye the Marut. He
Yeah.
guarantees hits 60 damage a pop.
Yeah. Yep.
He doesn't get in the fight unless it's that
Hmm.
bad, and even
Sure.
then, I roll for it.
Hmm.
And the stranger, he only uses spells when he feels it's necessary because he's trying to hide.
Sure. Yeah, he doesn't want to beacon on he doesn't want a target on his back.
Yeah, and this thing
Yeah.
was bad enough for him to
Hmm.
actually use magic powerful enough to garner attention from the goddess of magic.
Oh boy.
10th level
Oh
magic. He
boy.
broke the rules.
Oh
He
god.
did. He
Think of,
did.
yeah, consequences.
But also, you gave that a 1-minute casting time,
Uh huh.
right? Like that was not an immediate. We
No,
had to survive at least
Oh,
that long,
oh
right?
no, no. Again,
Yeah.
don't get me wrong at all.
I know.
I love the balance as well, of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah.
But it's also thing like it might like it you might also run into the issue. It would be more and more difficult to explain why these powerful NPCs do not join combat, right?
Hmm.
But
But
I
that's
mean
why I'm using.
that is your your headache for
Oh
sure.
Yeah.
yeah.
But the
Yeah.
stranger is easy. He
Yeah.
he's
Yeah,
not gonna
yeah.
wipe your
Pros and
ass.
cons of saving our lives versus exposing himself.
Yeah, that and he's not
Yeah.
gonna wipe your ass. Like
Yeah.
he's seen people die, a lot of people during the divide.
Hmm.
Maybe he's jaded, maybe he just doesn't care enough about you and just these people that I kind of
Sure.
like. It would suck if they die, but meh.
Yeah.
But he also
And also,
rules and
if we
stuff.
antagonize him too much,
Hmm.
Who would ever
like,
do that?
yeah, who would
I
ever do that, Tina?
I
Who would
instinctively
that
looked
person
at
be?
Mina on the screen. I can't believe I
Oh,
did that.
That's so real.
Yeah, and
I
then
actually do need to
Jack and
get
Mary.
going though. It is 5 p.m. and I
Yeah.
haven't actually eaten a meal yet
Yeah,
today.
I'm just gonna say one quick thing.
Yeah.
Like the stranger, Jack and Mary are
Hmm.
there, and they are more powerful than your characters. But I don't drag them in the fight because they are support NPCs.
Yeah.
They help with the cart because you might not
Hmm.
have someone with proficiency in driving the cart.
Hmm.
They have their own motivation. They fight if they have to,
Yes.
and they will help if necessary.
Hmm.
But they are going to avoid, getting in stuff like this and go, I'm gonna protect my brother, my sister, the cart,
Yeah.
my home, my life. I'll
And I
help
think
you
that's the
guys.
real I think that's a real key is to have powerful NPCs who very much have their own motivations, right?
Yeah.
We are incidental at best to a certain extent, right?
Yeah.
It's like we are caught we got lucky that we got caught in the crossfire of well, opposite of crossfire
Mhm.
of like right, but we can't rely on that, right?
Mhm.
As PCs. Like we can't
Mhm.
because yeah, something completely out of our control might happen and they have to go away or whatever, right? Like the world is clearly bigger than us,
Mhm.
which I think is what some campaigns struggle with is the fact that there's a whole world outside of the party,
Mhm.
right? If everything is like focused around the party, in which, to a certain extent that makes sense.
Mhm.
But also like if we're the only movers and shakers in the world, and we have an extremely powerful NPC who can kind of get us out of a pinch when we really need it. It's like, yeah, okay, that's gonna be a problem,
Yeah.
right? In terms of feeling danger.
Mhm.
But
So
yeah.
yeah, I have Sophie was the first one because she's powerful and she
Mhm.
owns a magic shop. But she owns
Mhm.
a magic shop. That's where she is. She doesn't get out of there. She
Yeah.
doesn't join you outside of it, with one exception before this, which was the bridge. You weren't
Yes.
part of that, but that was set up
Mhm.
as this is gonna happen, and she's gonna try to do something, and this is a one-off. In this case, a
Yeah.
two-off.
And then even her simulacrum, like simulacrums have half the hit points and cannot regain spell slots,
Hmm.
right? Like,
Yeah. So
yeah.
I'm intentionally placing restrictions and making
Yeah.
ways that they aren't spammable.
Yeah.
So I'm very cautious with this. But
Yeah.
even if you, let's say the both of you were to try to make persuasion checks on the stranger to make him use magic, even if you were to roll 40, you might not
Yeah.
succeed.
Yeah.
Oh no,
And,
yeah, that's very true. Somebody always like people always point out on the D&D subreddits, like even if you roll a nat 20 on a persuasion, doesn't mean you succeed because
Mm.
you cannot just persuade a random person to be like, "Hey, give me all your items." No,
charisma checks are not mind control.
Yeah.
exactly that.
Yeah, but for this
Like,
case, let's say that you're in a situation where there's this big, magical, powerful door. The stranger has no
mhm,
motivation to go in there and just, no, fuck off, we can just keep going, but you want to deal with this. And you can roll a persuasion check and he might just take a look at it and, roll an arcana
yeah,
for you and give you some useful hints. But that's it.
yeah. Like he's
So,
not going to betray who he is,
mhm,
and that's true of the PCs too,
yeah.
right? Like,
But
but I actually,
the reason why I mentioned this is we have several charisma people in this party.
yes,
And you
yes,
don't get to use that on the road that often.
nope,
So
nope,
that's one of those ways where I thought of how can you utilize that and still feel that my persuasion, deception, intimidation can still be useful.
yeah,
You can ask friends for help, like
mhm,
the stranger, Sophie, Jack, Mary, for stuff, so that you can
mhm,
utilize that to get another skill through that.
mm,
Or if you bump into people using deception, intimidation, or persuasion to still
mhm,
get things useful. Because I have
yeah,
mentioned this before, even if I don't mention it, every time you travel on the road, you do meet people across the road. It isn't barren. It's not
mhm,
like in a city with 6 lanes where everything is chock full every day,
sure,
but it's those long highways where you drive
yeah,
down and occasionally come a car going in the opposite direction or whatnot.
mhm.
But
Or you can overtake someone every so often,
Hmm.
yeah,
and
or
one
someone
last
does.
note before we leave the chat, I just remembered one of my favorite moments in the role play was when Mina was trying to talk to Dante and Inferno, and you turned the character tokens around. I spit out water, Earl, because it looked so fucking funny. Those tokens just turned the back on her. I lost
Yeah,
it. I don't know why. That just hit my funny bone. Like I was
yeah,
absolutely gone.
Yeah.
because it was around the time we
like learn that we could do that.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Like, and then,
It was like a
but
novel thing.
exactly, but it was just so fitting. Like, I cannot even remember what Mina said or whatever, but just them both like turning around, I was dying.
Hmm. Yeah. But I will see you all next week. I need to
Yeah.
go make food
Absolutely.
and
Enjoy
eat
the
it.
food. Have a great day. Have a great week. See you next week.
Yeah, see you next
See
week.
ya.
Bye.
Bye bye,
Bye.
guys.